Good afternoon, Samantha. Welcome in. How are you? What's going on, everyone? My name is Arx_Hydra. We are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. What have you been up to? How is it going? How is everybody? I hope you're well. Hey, Fruitaloop. Hey, Moth. Hey, Thomas. What's up, Chaos? Hey, Guard of Underworld. Hey, Lucifel. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Ready to avoid work and watch Cowboys? Read the time wrong on the clock. I'll be back when it starts to avoid work and watch Cowboys. Fruitaloop, I'm sorry. It was an hour later than I said yesterday and even put on my schedule. But about 2-3 hours ago today, I realized I need an extra hour, really just to veg, get in the right frame of mind. But I'm feeling good. I'm excited to be going back to Red Dead. I'm sure I'll be frustrated soon, as we were last time we played the game, but I'm legitimately excited to go back, and hey, maybe we'll have a breakthrough. I'm planning on trying more hunting, just because, well, I have a few questions too that I might safe word and ask to see if it's worth it. We'll worry about that when we get to that, though. How are all of you? What's going on, everyone? Hey, Hawk, what's going on, Ibhissa? Welcome in. Hey, and Firelight. Hello, Samantha. Let's convince Hydra to play Bandle today. That explains it. Just normally bad at reading clocks, so I'll take the L. No, it's my L. You had the time right, at least based on what I said to begin with. I guess more insanity works. Didn't have a chance to catch up on the VODs of this yet. Hydra kill any important NPCs yet? None at all. Not a one. I tried to kill some unimportant things. Animals. Unimportant in the game, not in real life. You know, get some hunting and fishing done. Barely even managed that. So, no, you didn't miss a lot. You missed me attempting to fish, mainly, is what I remember from last time. Here for the guest of the game. Well, we're playing gamedle, but you're welcome to stay for it. He's just a cowboy. Hello, I'm a cowboy. What's that voice sound like? I know what you're referencing, but I've only watched it once. I'm a cowboy. Monty Donna. Meowdy Hydro and Samantha. Hydro living on his own daylight savings time. What's up, Pope of Novigrad? Hydro, Samantha mods. Welcome in. Only thing he's gonna kill is John Bon Pony. I feed that horse plenty. Its cores are full. It would tell me if it had a problem. But it's friendly, obedient, full cores, it's fine. You know it, I will not. It's fine. Meowdy partner, what's up, twin? Good to see you. Attempting to fish is like most fishing IRL. Samantha, let's go ahead and get to gamedle. This is how we warm up at the start of many of our streams. We are going to be trying to guess some games from things like a largely pixelated image of their cover. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you just instantly recognize it because you've 100%ed this game, if you've got the platinum trophy for it and it came immediately to mind upon seeing even this highly pixelated version, don't say. That's not really a guess. Also, I just need it to take a little more time so I can warm up and get my energy levels to match the lighting and the cameras and the microphone and so on. This is the first I've talked to anyone other than my cats today. In that case, just go, I'm very, very smug, because I know what the answer is. And you will be our safety net if we have not gotten it with our more random guessing. By the time we get to just like 1 or 2 guesses remaining, I will come back to you for the answer so you can save our win streak. So, are you smug, or Samantha, what do you guess this game would be? So excited about that. The orange is odd. I'm assuming Killer 7 was more red. Deathloop. I'm smug as hell. You recognized it immediately. What's up, Faircry? Hey, Wilding, good to see you. Welcome in. What's going on, Explodaberry? Hey, Amani. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you? Persona. You're smug about franchise at least. 85% on the specific game. There should be a smug emoji. Persona 5. Yeah, 100,000% smug. I'm just guessing. Sure, let's try Persona 5. They've got strong character. Yeah, Persona 5. For a second, I was like, is Persona 5 out? Yeah, P5, P5R, yada yada. It is not a Persona game. I could have 100% believed that, but now I can't because they've told me it's not. But thank you for the guess. We have a B, an R. Some sort of sash and weapon. What do I think this is? Sleeping Dogs, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sleeping Dogs also isn't orange. That's black, white, and red on the cover, isn't it? It also does, it's a lot of characters. It's not a close-up of, like, anyone. I just didn't know what to say. I've got no idea right now. It's an anime game, as in a game based on an anime. What's up, Batadar? Welcome in. I think I know, but I'll wait to see the answer. And then you can say, yeah, it's what I thought it was. and get like 80% credit. It's a genius strategy. I employ it often. Often. Smug about a lot of things, but not this game. Hey Moth, welcome in. Haven't watched since you completed the Elden Ring DLC, sorry. You don't need to apologize to me. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. What's going on, Patrick? Hey, Pointless Rhythm. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a good one. Looks very Bleach. That looks like Ichigo's sword hilt. Bleach. Brave Souls. Oh, they have Bleach Dark Souls? Bleach Dark Souls. It is a Bleach game. All right, Samantha. Brave Souls or Rebirth of Souls? I'm seeing a theme here. Are they Souls-likes? They only have souls in the name because it's called Bleach, because it's about whitening, improving your soul or something. Someone told me that, and I honestly don't know enough about Bleach to know if they meant that in a literal way. Like, your powers are based on the relative light or dark of your soul in that series, or if it's just a metaphor, or what. But that's what they told me. Yeah, the orange hair confirms it. Characters are called Soul Reapers. You think it's Rebirth? Okay, Bleach, Rebirth of Souls is exactly what it is. Well, guess, Samantha. That's an interesting R. Well fucking guessed. All right, one down. We're gonna play the exact same game, except it's not exactly the same, because this time it's not the cover image, it's a piece of print media or banner from a website or other piece of artwork made for a game. But otherwise it's the same. What do you think this is, or are you smug? What game is this? Think the name is just to sound cool? Anime wouldn't do that. Neon Genesis Evangelion meant every interpretation you can choose from the many offered by its borrowing of Christian terms. All intended. I don't care that there are interviews with the creator saying exactly the opposite. Death of the author or whatever. We get to decide. Digimon World 3. They purify souls before they become corrupted by hunger. Like bleaching them. Ah. I'd recognize that sword anywhere. Japanese bust-a-move. I kind of like bust-a-move. This looks classic to me. Oh, something about this seems familiar. I might be wrong, but something about this weird ice thing seems familiar. Bust-a-move. It is not, but thank you. I think many of us know what series this is now. Pretty sure I know which sub-series, based on Waluigi's image there. But which specific one? You think 3? Mario Party 3. He's exactly right. I was going to guess 1 just because the render is so old. 3 is correct. Weren't 1, 2, and 3 all on the N64? Remember when that shit happened? When it wasn't like, well, we've gotten our one Mario Kart for the generation. We've gotten our one for like, not even just Nintendo. Lots of, you know, companies will do that by generation now. More Nintendo than others, but wild, wild. When did Waluigi come to be? Long ago in the mists of time. A shape-shifting master of evil. Let's go to gamedle guess. Now, this one's a little bit different. If you haven't seen this before, I'll explain it in a moment, but it's much easier if I have a starting point. So, someone give me Pokemon Black 2. You've got it. Pokemon Black version 2. Wow, you already hit a green one. That's perfect. That's fantastic info to have. Plus, I get to teach everyone everything now. So we were trying to guess a game like the others. This is Pokemon Black version 2, and across there we have various features of it, its genres, its themes, the year it came out, etc. And they're color-coded based on how well they match, don't match, or partially match the game we're actually trying to guess. So green means fully match. Pokemon Black version 2, they call an RPG and a turn-based strategy game. I wouldn't argue with them, that seems fitting. And this is green because both of these are correct and nothing is missing. The game we are looking for is a RPG and turn-based strategy. This is yellow because one or more of fantasy, sci-fi, and kids is correct for the game we're trying to guess, but some of them might not be, and further, there might be correct themes for the one we're trying to guess that are missing from here. That one's harder to use, but it means partially correct. You'll get the idea. And red means entirely wrong. So the game we're looking for did not come out on the DS. Finally, they give us a little more information with the year. We're looking for something older. than 2012. All caught up? What do we guess now, and why do I have this the wrong size? That's good, right? That's good. Second to Fire Emblem guess, but not sure which one. Wouldn't Nintendo publish that? Did somebody else publish it? Does Nintendo not publish it? FF Tactics War of the Lions. I like tactics. Let's do that. Final Fantasy! Tactics. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, the cooking one. FF Tactics. We can't do War of the Lions. Would you like Tactics or Tactics Advance? Which would you prefer? Internet's struggling. I'm sorry to hear that pointless rhythm. I hope it straightens out, but if it doesn't, my apologies. Hope you find something else entertaining and that it fixes itself before long. Not Advance? Okay. The original FF Tactics. Wow. More green data, but we're not there yet. We've got a lot to go on. Oh, this is interesting. So we're looking for a game from 1997 that is single player only and only uses the isometric / bird's eye view perspective. Moreover, we now know it's not fantasy. However, Pokemon told us it must be at least one of fantasy, sci-fi, and kids, which makes it likely it's sci-fi. Was there a Front Mission game, possibly, that came out that year? StarCraft? StarCraft's 97. That's right, isn't it? Could be StarCraft. Oh, turn-based? Yeah, okay, good point. Good point. No worries, Marcelino, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I'd play Final Fantasy. I own a Fire Emblem game, which one? This guy has a decent guess? It would have been, yeah. Who did Breath of Fire? Shit. I feel like I should know this because I played one, a little bit of one not terribly long ago, but I don't recall. I don't know. You own Awakening? Oh wait, no fantasy? Ogre Battle, not Diablo? Probably neither of those because no fantasy. That's Square, right? Certainly could be, I don't know. I'm still tempted by Front Mission or StarCraft. Or, sorry, not StarCraft, because that's real-time strategy. Would you call Front Mission an RPG? I've watched Tino play a couple of them, and I think you get to do some leveling of pilots or customizing of mechs, so that could be RPG-like, right? Magic the Gathering? With an isometric bird-eye view? I guess you hover over the table. Yeah, actually, I don't know what else I would call that. That would be a bird's eye view, wouldn't it? It's not side view. Advance Wars? The Game Boy Advance was not out in 97. I don't think. I remember doing a whole bunch of extra chores for an agreement with my mom where she would pay me for some of the extra time so that I could save up and get one because I was so excited by the Game Boy Advance. And I'm pretty sure I wasn't 10, but I'm not 100% sure. Not 100%. Advance Wars is published by the same people as Fire Emblem. I like these XCOM, but it doesn't sound old enough. I mean, there's a bunch of XCOMs. I'm gonna go ahead and try XCOM, yeah. It's probably not the first. I think that's older. It's probably Terror from the Deep. No, they don't have that. They don't have the old ones. Or they have the original, but they don't have the other two old ones. Enemy unknown, enemy within. Whatever, they don't have Terror from the Deep. All right, let's go ahead and try... What was the other suggestion? Do they have a Magic the Gathering game? Magic the Gathering Arena. That's the modern one, isn't it? Still say Shadowrun? Sure, Shadowrun. Not Shadowrun. They call Shadowrun a hack and slash. They call Shadowrun a hack and slash? I don't remember Shadowrun that well. Apparently. Fallout 1? Fallout is exactly right. The answer was Fallout. Available on PC PC DOS. I've never seen this icon before. Here. Mac OS, an RPG with turn-based strategy, sci-fi, survival, and open world. Released in '97, single player only on an in-house engine. Published by EduSoft Interplay Entertainment and developed by Black Isle Studios. It is isometric bird-eye view. My mouse just died. Yay! Where's that fucking cable? Good thing we're playing the game with controller today, but I kind of need this a little bit longer. Damn it. There we are. There we are. And I have to move a couple other things on my desk. Oh, I accidentally clicked play. I was wondering why I was hearing wind. Samantha, that's 3 for 3 in record time. Would you like to play keywords or bandle? I'll reward you for your excellent guessing. Would you like to play keywords or bandle? You can only have one. What are we doing? What are we doing? 2 votes for keywords. I know there's 1 for bandle already locked and loaded, someone asked about. 2 to 1 currently. Actually, I have a physical copy of that Magic the Gathering game from the 90s. You can check the year on... Oh, it's Fallout! Bandle is Wordle for songs, that it is. In bandle, you hear the percussion and try to guess the song. And if you can't get it, they give you the, say, bass guitar. Sometimes the order changes a bit. So you have the percussion and bass guitar and you get another guess. If you don't get it, you get the rhythm guitar, then the lead guitar, then backing vocals, then the vocals, and you see if you can figure out what the thing... Oh, also they tell you the year and how many views it's got on YouTube, so you can get a rough idea of the popularity and exact idea of when it came out. 2 votes for bandle, 3 votes for keywords. Fruit Loop's fine with either. Let's play keywords. I can play bandle myself, I guess. Oh, Thomas, come on. You're getting some votes. However, I think keywords is ahead. I think keywords is ahead. All right, today you may have to play bandle on your own, but we can play it in future. On to keywords. Samantha, what game does this make you think of? House, sequel, sandbox. Say it. Say it. Jackbox, Sims 2, House Flipper 2. I was thinking House Flipper 2. All right, let's go ahead and play bandle as well, because that took 5 fucking seconds. Let me just get this out of the way so I can do a quick search for it. Let's play bandle also. Daily bandle. All right, here we go. I need you to go away. You to show up. Here come the drums. Do 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 do. I have 0 ideas. This came out in 2015. It has 2.1 billion YouTube views, so I've likely heard of it. I've probably heard it. And the difficulty is easy par 1. The average guesser today has gotten it from the drums alone. I've got no idea. Hotline Bling. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style's older than that, isn't it? Sounds like Hotline Bling. Okay. Fantastic job, everyone! Deeply satisfying extra games today. No, seriously, well done. In one. In one. You know, I still have that open out of curiosity. I mean, I've heard Hotline Bling a few times. Would I at any point have gotten it? This is what it sounds like if you add in the bass. Nope. Synth? Hotline Bling is basically the Wii music, right? Boo Drake. Knowing it, I recognize it, but I'm still very confident I would not have guessed it at this point. Now we add the organ. I think I need the vocals to do it. I still don't think I would have guessed this. I'm pretty darn sure I would not have. Okay, now this does sound like Wii music. To be fair, it's not helping it stray far from Wii music that we're not hearing the original track. This is remade with, you know, a different sort of... I mean, they try to make it close, but that's part of it. But so is the song itself. All right, the last line with voice... Oh, and I forgot at the end, after they give you everything, they give you a sort of like thesaurus-sized version of the title or whatever to help. I definitely would have gotten it here. They didn't even change one of the words. Would I have gotten it with voice cover, though? Yes. Yeah. It would have taken me until 5, but I would have gotten it then. I've had no idea that's what the rest of the song sounded like. Good job, Samantha. You got it in 1, however. All right. I feel good and warmed up. Let's go ahead and get to Red Dead Redemption 2. Right after I tell you about this week's schedule, just because there's only a couple days left in it, and one of them's rather special. I need to let you know there's no stream tomorrow. Usually I stream on Thursdays, but there is no stream tomorrow. Instead, I'll be on Saturday, starting about 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, like I did yesterday and meant to today. Apologies, I ended up starting at 4, but around 1 or 2 p.m. I was like, I need another hour. So I just took it. Hope you understand. Saturday, I'll be starting around 3, playing Night Rain with my friends. I know it comes out, what, Thursday night? So a lot of people are playing Friday, or does it come out Thursday? It comes out at some point. I'm actually pretty equally excited that tomorrow, I think, is the day it comes out, but also tomorrow's the day the new season of Playdate games starts. I've already bought for that, and I don't believe in pre-ordering much. Anyway, I'm not going to be playing before Saturday. You can see my first reactions playing alongside my friends. I'm hoping the game's good. I've got some reservations, but I've heard good reviews. It looks exciting. I like Elden Ring, of course. If it is, I may be doing some more streaming of it, and on or off stream. May look for some of you to play with if you'd like to join in. That stuff, if it happens, would be organized in Discord. I know there are already some other people forming some groups to play now and then in Discord. We might make a thread for it, just so that it's easy to centralize finding who plays and who's... Anyway, that's beside the point of the schedule. Saturday, Night Rain at 3 p.m. Sunday, something else at 6 p.m. my usual time. I don't know what. Maybe more Red Dead. We'll see what happens then. No stream tomorrow. Stream Saturday of Night Rain at 3. Stream of something Sunday at 6. Good? We're good. We're good! We're all set. It's gonna rain Saturday night? Oh, geez. Yeah, I give a weather report now. I'm not sure that I'm a terribly entertaining streamer. Somewhat, but like not consistent. So I'm just trying to be informative at this point. See if it helps out. Yeah. Gonna do some drinking, so I'll be lurking. Just hopefully, not chatting. You're worried about chatting once you've been drinking? I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you for the lurk. Good to have you here in any capacity. Inebriated or other, I mean, chatting or lurking in any. Let's go ahead and get to Red Dead before I say something mean. We left off having that on screen, but now we don't. We left off having failed at fishing and then decided, you know what? Maybe I can improve fishing by getting some hunting trophies and getting like unlockable gear from the challenges that might make fishing easier. Cool and I failed at the hunting challenges to get some rabbits. So that we're Batadar. Thank you for the Random Panther redemption. The game's just starting up and then I will go ahead and do that, but I don't want to try alt-tabbing while it's opening and closing various windows. Remind me if I forget, but I'll get to you that in about 30 seconds, I think. I'm having Old Bay goldfish crackers. They are over-seasoned. Old Bay seasoning on goldfish. I don't know what Old Bay seasoning is. Is that like finely aged bay leaves? I can only imagine it's sort of herbaceous. Interesting. Hello? Am I in the game? Hello? Hello? I have a light. Where's the boop? Where's the reconnecting sound? Hey, there we go. Okay, let's do the Panthers now, but I got my controller connected. Good shit. Badadar, thank you for the redeem. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Round and round and round it goes, and you... So close! But still, you get a Crystal Panther complete with a cowboy hat. And this one, you can sort of see there, has some combat damage, some bullet holes in it, because my cats got them. I left the, there's one, yeah, there's one on each side. They were very even. If you imagine it being a four-sided thing, which it's not really. There's one, they were very even about it. There's the Crystal Panther. Thank you for the redeem. Thanks for putting your points out there so everyone could see this lovely little meowdy partner cowboy. Kitty cat. Lovely, it's shining and crystalline and behatted. How beautiful. How beautiful. Rigged, I saw Hydro tilt the wheel so it stopped early. Yeah, I reached out and tilted my monitor. It's got pressure, angle sensors. That's what happened. Come on. Tiny hats for tiny cats. Crystal baby. I call shenanigans. Well, good luck to you getting that through the courts. I run them too in this channel. I'm judge, jury, and streamer. I'm not sure I want to claim the title of executioner yet. Banning is, I guess, analogous to execution in a channel. It's not, though. It's not. More excommunication. I'm judge, jury, and excommunicator. That's not bad, as a set of titles go. Oh man, I missed games. We went very fast through the Mendez. We did 2 extra ones. And got both of the extra ones first guess each. We went very fast through them. I'm sorry that means you missed them, but you didn't miss like a long drawn out, oh shit, it's gotta be first person, but it can't be a shooter? We've already ruled out racing, what do I say? You didn't miss anything like that. Yeah, but Barry is our main lawyer. Saying that while I play Blasphemous 2, why not? Is this a religion? It's always been a cult. Arthur Lick Stapper. I'm very pleased with our Arthur. I mean, we grew our beard out. Well, that wasn't part of the intended look, though. I think it is working. We grew it out to cut it, and I've just not made time to go find out if I can do more interesting cuts now that it's grown quite a bit. We'll do that at some point soon. But first, we need to... Well, how's the camp doing? The camp is okay on food, but it's not great on food. Moreover, I still want to figure out if it's just a matter of luck, whether I get nice, perfect pelts. Because my next challenge is 3... I'll double check this to make sure I'm not wrong. 3 perfect rabbit pelts. And the reason I was trying to do that was to see an example of the kind of loot it gives you. It says 3 perfect rabbit pelts. And it says here, unlock special equipment. I wanted a sense of the kind of special equipment, so I had an idea as to whether I could expect, there's a chance I would get something that was like, oh, your fishing line is half as likely to snap after our difficult time fishing last stream. So, I'm not going to ask about that gear, but just because this game is going to take me so fucking long anyway, I think what I'm going to ask is, pomegranates, is there anything other than the weapon you use that affects the quality of and your aim? I know it's worse if you like shoot it 9 times because that's what it takes to kill it. Is there anything other than those 2 factors that affects the quality of the pelt you get?
Don't worry about it.
And I guess random chance. I'm sure there's some random chance too.
Lying on the other hand, that really is a sin.
I'm essentially asking, are there experience that you can gain, talismans you can get, or modifications you can make to your strategy and gear that improve your chance of perfect pelts? Whether or not you run over it with a horse. Has the animal been well fed before shooting? I have no control over that. No, there aren't other factors. I'm lazy with the hunting. I want to do it, but it's easier to go, oh, look, a stranger, and run off. Has the animal been well fed if you run over with a horse or not? I think you can check the best weapon in the animal info. Oh, that's interesting. Where would I do that? Where's the animal info? Compendium. Compendium. Animals. I think this volume needs to be higher. Wabbit. Total progress, tracked, killed. I've killed twice as many as I've tracked. I'm an opportunistic hunter, apparently. Studied a perfect rabbit health. Oh, it even tells you what you can craft with them. That's nice in here, so you don't need to go check with a trapper. I mean, you do to see it, but like to get an idea. That's cool. A varmint rifle is the ideal weapon to use when hunting rabbits. Rabbit pelts can be used for crafting, and their gamey meat can be used for cooking. A varmint rifle is the ideal weapon to use when hunting rabbits. How much does a varmint rifle cost? I'm so poor right now. Where's my horse? Over here. Hello. This is the first serious thunderstorm I think has come along.
Okay, fella.
How do you feel about riding in the rain, John Bon Pony? Spent it all on hair tonic, huh? Yeah. Yep. A vast majority of it.
Go, go. Easy, boy.
There are talismans? No, that was going to be my next question. I only asked a yes or no question. The reason I wasn't asking about talismans is I was trying to decide if I wanted to ask about them, because that's a different thing. That means I need to buy something or craft something. It essentially adds another layer to earning them. Though honestly, given I'm poor, I suppose needing to get a varmint rifle if I want to go that far to improve my...
Easy, easy.
I'll believe in God. I'll do whatever you say. Just speak to me directly. I'm very bad at interpretation. I'll do whatever you say. Just don't scare me like that.
Morning.
How are you all acting so normal?
Hold!
Oh my God, they're angry with us. The God is angry with us. Hello, turkey? Vulture. Pluck. That was crazy. That was fucking... The weather in this game is insane. Insane. Maybe comfort your pony? I need comforting! I will, but like, come on. But the John Bon Pony isn't the only person who is fucking terrified.
It'll take more than that, boy.
Not for me, but yeah, you can stand up to it, John. Alright, on to Valentine.
Yeah.
There's a passing rad storm. It's the end times. Run! Pets Hydro. Good streamer. It's okay there, boy. Stringy meat for camp. Big game for Arthur. We have not killed, eaten, or sold John Bon Pony yet. No, we have not. Welcome to Elizabeth.
Well, my pockets are feeling like
You just bored.
about time.
You got a problem?
Good to see you back.
Walked up half to a local the other day. They won't forget the original name you got.
Let's hear, boy.
His horses lasted longer than most NPCs. Because I take care of it.
Welcome back, sir.
I let go of A so
you need.
long before
Now-
reaching that door. So long. Alright, varmint
No
rifle.
other outfit
Wait.
beats their prices.
Sorry, I don't need the catalog for this. I need the gun shop for this, across the way.
All right, have a think about it.
We should get John Bon Pony some hair tonic. eat, don't eat JBP. I don't intend to. I take excellent care of this horse. I think the odds of it dying are exceptionally low. People just don't believe in me or like to make me feel bad.
Good
It's good to have a community.
So, what are you aiming for today?
Oh, sorry, not customize. Excuse me.
Oh, wait.
Show me
You're that
catalog.
fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfields?
Yep,
Who's Tommy? I guess I
People are
am.
still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
Why is this free? Is this shit? Why is this free? Why is the pump action shotgun free? What's happening? Did you hate Tommy? What? You like what? Okay. I guess when it comes to guns, the first one's free. I've gotten 2 free guns now. That guy outside gave me one because I forget why, and now I was given this. That's awesome. I don't need to customize my varmint rifle, and I'm too poor to. Thank you. Interesting. I believe this is more special edition stuff. I did not ask.
See what's available.
This'll be here when you... Well, I'm sure you'll be back.
Saved him from a snack or something. Hydro's so untrustworthy. How dare you? How American? Man, oh man, you think it's so American. Man, whoa, man, yeah, you're so American. There's 2 eyes for every one of us, but somebody got there first and took them all. I love Portugal the Man. No idea what that song's about, but love that song.
Howdy.
Yes, please. No spoilers, hints, tips, tricks, guides, even answering my questions, telling me about something on screen or reminding me about something I once clearly knew is disallowed. We are here to see how well I can make through this game largely on my own brain power and focus. I know that can be exceptionally frustrating, and I ask questions often, but hold thy tongue unless I say the magic word, which is the plural of pomegranate. It makes for better clips, I'm afraid, so we're all here to suffer. I hope there are other elements of the stream you enjoy and that you're just having a lovely Wednesday. Oh, and when I do ask questions, limited answers. Limited answers. I am the prosecuting attorney and you are defending yourself in court. Answer only the question asked. No extra info, it may come back to hurt you. It won't come back to hurt you, but I've just been watching too much of The Good Wife. The answer is not well. Hydra will not get through this well. Limited answers, just like my wife. Hope your marriage is going fantastically. Why am I going back here? I have a varmint rifle. We should be, do I have it on my horse? Was it delivered directly to my horse, to my pockets? I do, I have a varmint rifle. All right, rabbits then. It's wabbit season. Wabbit. I have a bounty in this area, so we might get a bounty hunter. So real quick before I forget, let's also have the carbine ready in my kit, because I am too poor to pay off that bounty. Let's go get some wabbits. I think I can remember just to go down that road, and I don't. Actually, it will hopefully help me remember not to stray too far from the waypoint once I get there.
Yep.
So let's leave that on the map. Can John Bon Pony have the crouton voice? No, I need my vocal cords to last. There's a rabbit! John, you wait here. John? I didn't mean nothing by that. It's contextual controls, John. Whoops. Duck season? Wabbit season! Okay. Why is there no trail? That's the trail. That's the rabbit. I just saw it heading towards that tree from the left. Is that a rabbit right there too? I'm not sure it is. Let's get the trail though. Oh, sorry, is this the trail I meant? I didn't even see this one. No, 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 that's the horse that just passed me by. I want that track. Which way is the wind blowing? About 90 degrees off, I believe, where the animal is, so far less than ideal. In fact, I'm lining up even more with it. It's pretty bad, but it's just a wabbit. Where's that track gone? There it is. Hang on, I've lost it again. No, I found it again, I think. I had not found it again. What? I stopped using the joystick and it kept dragging me left. I didn't realize there was that much assistance. That makes this somewhat harder. Okay. Only until I get used to it. It'll be easier once I'm used to it, but not expecting it. That was surprising and weird. Fingers crossed for perfect. We get... Poor. I bought a gun for this. I was gifted a gun for this specific task. Poor. I don't even know what track I'm following. Are there any from the wabbits that came up that hill and over this way? This sort of goes in the same direction, so I'm hoping it's also a rabbit. It's not the one I watched. Not one of the ones I saw. Maybe it's just the rabbit that's poor. You're suggesting I could stuff a couple free dollars into the pelt to satisfy the achievement? Even if that's true, I don't have the money to stuff into the pelt. This rabbit's running in circles. Or whatever I'm tracking. I'm hoping it's a rabbit. Is that it? That is... I'm behind it. I had to shoot it twice. That first one did get marked as a hit. I guess I shot it in the ear. This has a very low chance of being a good pelt then, because I think someone implied there a few streams ago that bad shooting makes a worse pelt. Yep. Okay. Rabbit. Well, let's head down towards our waypoint then. Away we go. How many shots have I got in this thing? 53? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm rich in ammunition. Very rich in ammunition, Samantha, considering I've not figured out how to gift any of it to my friends at camp and improve their lot with regards to weaponry. We're pretty good on ammunition. Aren't we all just running in circles when we get right down to it?
You did not!
What the fuck are you talking? I didn't what? Squirrel missed! Much harder to turn in to a trapper. Or make anything out of, to be fair. I see why they're not paying a lot for squirrel mist. Gathered from the rocks and pebbles nearby where it happened. As assistant rabbit owner, they do run in circles and ow my heart. Assistant rabbit owner? Hydra, why do you hate the poor? I hate poor quality rabbit pelts. Objectively bad rabbit pelts. Rabbits are out here struggling in this job market, and Hydra has the gall to hunt them for sport. All Hydra is doing is perpetuating human on rabbit violence. In a game! In a game! Where's the attitude from Saturday? When did I play this last? Sunday. Whenever I played this last. Everyone was like, oh yeah, kill the fish, murder the fish, we hate the fish. I hope we spend all day, as long as it takes. I don't get bored watching someone stand by the edge of a body of water, moving or still, as long as I know their goal is to end a fish's life. Everyone wrote exactly that with that tone. I could hear it in the way you wrote. What happened to that? This is true, VOD. That's true. You don't need to go check. I know there's a VOD for that as well, but don't check. Just, that's true. Because we fish in Stardew, we don't hunt rabbits. It's Zootopia rules. Sensible. Oh, you're assisting because your brother owns a rabbit and is staying with you right now? At some point, I should look around for a rabbit or track a rabbit. There seems to be someone talking with a dog down there. Leave them be, I don't want to bother them. Some deer over there. There's trails for nothing around here. Nothing at all. There's a red marker on my map in this direction. I cannot tell from what. Is a mountain lion about to, like, bounce out of no... Who's that behind the... Is that a bounty hunter? Yes, was the answer. Alright, you're already off the road. Where's the other one I got? I need to get off the road so I don't have to run away from a murder charge too, despite the fact I was defending myself, which the law doesn't seem to care about, given I'm an outlaw. Where is the other body? No, in fact, where is the other body? Oh, that's fucking interesting now, isn't it? Hello? I cannot picture where it went. They both, the horse turned and the guy fell off a little while after it started running the other direction. Did it turn up into the bushes? Where's the other body? Even if I can't move it or don't need to move it, I kind of want to loot it. Given how strapped for cash we are, I'm like a poor rabbit over here. Where is the, fucking hell, man. Okay, I guess I'll go back to hunting. Fucking, wait. What's that? Something is flashing over here. Did the body ride this long before he finished dying? Oh no, it was, tobacco lighting up. How's RDR2 going? Good! I'm awful at it and get frustrated at the controls often, but I've finished 26% of the game, so I think I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Hey, we're up to $7 now. That's 2 tonics right there. Good Arthur. We are good Arthur Morgan. You think those are bounty hunters as well? I just need rabbits, man. I'm only here for rabbits. I wonder what animal that track is going to. That's, Oh, I think I can see the fox or deer that is right there. Never mind. The way it loops back and forth, I thought it might be a rabbit. Deer, 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 deer. Nothing. Let's go up the hill to where the marker actually is for rabbits on the map. Hunting the bounty hunters, accrue more bounty, hunt more hunters. You know, it's a hard way to make money, but effective. Money comes to you over the long term. There should be a black X on your map. Why is there only one? Do they disappear when you loot them? Is that why one of them's disappeared? No, this is the one I looted. What in the world? Let's move you a little further off the road. Did the other one not die? That bounty hunter had shadow clone jutsu. I was wondering why gamedle rated this as historical but also fantasy. Interesting. Someone gifted a membership, thought might as well catch up. Congratulations, being one of the lucky recipients of a membership. Yeah, there was a lot of generosity as part of a battle yesterday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Okay, so the marker for rabbits is literally right up here, the top of the hill and everything. And there are, last time I was here, there were no rabbits in sight. This time, there are, I see deer. Is that all one deer's trail? No, I see a second deer for the other trail. There's a deer off in the distance. There's a deer there. Not seeing a rabbit yet. Nothing up here. Nothing at all. Oh, nice. Your jacket hides the blood. We thought ahead with our style. It's true. Not getting a good feeling about finding a rabbit around here, despite the marker on the map. That is not. That is a shadow or a silhouette of a plant or something. I mean, there's too many trails here from the deer I'm scaring running around. Got no idea if I should just pick up one of those. It feels like, no, I want to see a rabbit. Even if I send it running, I want to see it, and then I can make an educated guess the direction it's in and likely its trail. Were there more wild carrots right around here? I need to get better at spotting those things with my bare naked, unhelped eyes. If you put up a sign that says duck season, the rabbits will feel safe to come out. Is there a reason you're only hunting rabbits? Do you need them for something? An achievement for getting 3 perfect rabbit pelts. That achievement grants you some gear and unlocks the next level of achievement. So, if the gear looks good, then I figure the achievements are worth doing. I had thought this would be a relatively easy way to get an idea of whether they're worth doing, but it turns out I'm quite bad at finding rabbits. And when I shoot them, they have no money. Wow, they have a poor quality pelt, rather. Say perfect rabbit pelts 5 times fast. Perfect rabbit pelts, perfect rabbit pelts, perfect rabbit pelts, perfect rabbit pelts, perfect rabbit pelts. Did feel like I was going to mess up at one point. That was a squirrel or something. But I got there reasonably fast. Okay, I have a question. Pomegranates. Do these pictures on the map mean anything? Yes. That was a test. Incorrect, they do not. Now I know not to trust you. They're supposed to mean something. General area. Very general. Very, very. Okay. Thanks, Samantha. Hydro hates the poor now that he's a war profiteer. You know what's really awful about
It's me!
this joke is that you'd need to have watched the Doom the Dark Ages stream from yesterday to understand it. And there's not 100% overlap of this game's audience and Doom the Dark Ages audience. Especially considering I'm the only one who likes Doom the Dark Ages. I'm not an actual war profiteer, just in case anyone's having a moment where they're like, what's that about? Just FYI. I can't believe Hydra supports the military-industrial complex. It wasn't even by choice I took on that title. This was because of gifted subs. I profited from the battle, and I couldn't have stopped it. Not even my choice. All the rabbits that used to live up here moved out. I haven't touched anything on the controller for about 5 seconds now. Rabbits. Rabbits. Oh, you know what I bet happens? Pomegranates. Does time of day affect the availability of game? Like, rabbits are they nocturnal? Are they crepuscular? A yes or a no. Does time of day affect this shit? Oh, hello there, rat. Get on out of here. Are you kidding me?
Shit! What are you doing? He's still
Don't hide behind your horse. How cowardly do you get? Good lord. The victor. Alright, come here. There we are. Didn't give me the button for a sec. It's just a little ways away from the road, and hopefully it won't be noticed. I have no idea what the distance is. I expect it's longer than I think, but it's gonna be night, so maybe you won't be noticed in this singular bush. Go there. Give me your stuff. How did you know his name was Victor? Rabbit's Revenge, Hydro, not the only one who likes Doom the Dark Ages. Where's the other guy dead? Where's the other guy who's dead? Map? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? You keep saying this game's about realism. The body is gone. Did he fake dead, get up and run away? Do they need to clear bodies that fast so that the game doesn't get overwhelmed? Your game might be a bit too fucking busy then. What the fuck? He's gonna run to Elizabeth and tell Elizabeth. Run to Valentine and tell Elizabeth. Is there one named? I'm sure there's an Elizabeth and Valentine. What body? There was only one hunter. Alright. Whose trail is this? Oh, I think I see you. If you're a rabbit, you're walking pretty funny. Was that some sort of little vole or something? Accidentally walking off a ledge into a hole. The most realistic hiking simulator. Oh, that's a raccoon, and that looks like it's moving the same way as the thing I was chasing. Am I following a raccoon? Sorry, Hydra, I took the bodies from my collection. These are all things I don't know. In-game or IRL. There's an opossum. I want an opossum hat someday, and I have a compendium. I apologize. I shall honor your death. Not in the way I skin you, that's going to be gruesome, but in my heart. I have achievements, okay? Virginia opossum. There it is, the first pelt from an opossum here in Virginia. Turkey or something over there. Nothing else. I'm gonna be out here for days trying to get rabbits, and I'm still not even sure what my odds are of, like, getting a perfect rabbit, which is the only kind that matters for what I'm working on right now. I need something to fill time. Does anyone want to learn about watches? How's everyone's day been? Why did I start with watches? Instead of asking how people's day's been. Hey, all rabbits are perfect. There's a rabbit. 2 of them. Let's go get a perfect rabbit. It's true you need to replace them from time to time. Rabbits or watches. Saw an insane instruction manual on how to skin a rabbit without a knife. It was nuts. It looks pretty simple when Arthur does it. I suppose that requires a certain amount of strength. Maybe you need special techniques if you're not buff as hell, Arthur. Why am I squinting? That's not going to help me see. I can't change the brightness of my monitor. I guess I could change my perception of it a bit, but I sort of doubt squinting's going to help immensely. Where's that trail? Did I just see... I just saw a rabbit go left. Is that my rabbit? I don't think so. Can I shoot that rabbit? It's going to be pretty hard. And I need it to be a clean shot. That's a rabbit, but for just a second there I could see its head. So I want to shoot them in the heads. First of all, it's just, you know, humane. There was another one right in front of me. I didn't notice for a sec. It's just humane if they die in one shot, and I think that improves the quality of the pelt. Before anyone's like, he's looking to shoot a rabbit in the head. Yeah, it's a lot better than shooting it, well, in the ear like I did last time, and then having to shoot it again. I'm working on it. What's up, Doom Guy? Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Where's Witcher vision when you need it? It's pretty easy. As a chef, done many. You can do them without a knife. Skin a rabbit. I'll take any shot at this point. What am I hearing? Not a train, right? Not right around here, right? Incorrect. That one, thank you. Please don't be the same trail. It's not. Okay, good. You motherfucker. I don't have my, volcanic pistol.
You know we gon' kill you, right, boy? I ain't gonna take it easy on you.
The other one was behind the tree. In front of the tree? Did I run over the other one because they were nearer? There you are. For the first time, we found 2 bodies. Now, these are pretty close to the road, but the moon is high. So even at night, I would consider moving them away. Except now I know the game's going to erase them within seconds, even if I don't go that far away. So let's just get back to hunting a rabbit, and I expect we'll be fine. It's not a very realistic game. Rabbit. Rabbit. Need a tracker of how many human versus animal pelts we collect. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Skin's easy to tear. Just rip it off. Have you ever considered watching Doom the Dark Ages? If you like rip and tear. Saw someone do that in a little town called Silent Hill. I know what you're referencing. You're interrupting our hunting, damn it! Bounty hunters are some of the worst people, and I don't just mean because they're trying to kill me. They're just rude. They could give me a, you know, a moment. if they really wanted to. Oh, that makes 6 people for just a $15 bounty. Arthur must be popular. Hey, $15 will buy you one of many different kinds of clothing that the lovely Wheeler and Rawson Corp will go ahead and replace for you an infinite number of times if you call them up and tell them you got mauled by a bear or shot at by bounty hunters, alright? That's virtually invaluable in the rough, tough, rootin' tootin' Wild West. You wouldn't think they could do that at that price, but they are wholesale, and with their network of retailers, they can offer unmatched quality. They recognize no competitor. They blank them in the streets of town were they to walk by. The most damning thing one business can do to another. Read all about it in their catalog. I can still see the trail over there. Surely the trail disappears before that long. I've tried to track things before and it's definitely disappeared before that long. Where is this fucking thing? Oh, there's a different one. So this is madness right here. We've reached the nexus of all hunting. They have competitors? None worth mentioning, surely. Not at all. Good! 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 I need perfect, but good! The hell's that? Oh, it's completely on the road. Sorry, I thought the road was somewhere else for a sec. That must be somebody's horse. Well, need another rabbit now, Samantha. So about watches, I would recommend if you want to, try one, just buy a Seiko 5. They've got a lot of different styles. If you're sure you want a dress watch and an everyday but not a sports, maybe a Tissot PRX, but that gets more expensive. Is everyone interested in this? We broke Hydro. It was surprisingly easy. When I was unbroken, I was smart enough to know no one gives a shit about watches. How was your coffee today, Hydro? It was good. I was shocked how good it was. I only changed my grinder one click coarser, and suddenly I got no bitter in my cup. Then again, there are other factors that I'm not great at controlling that may have contributed to that, so that may be why one change felt like it made a big difference. Maybe I'll get another cup at seemingly the same settings that's bitter, but it means I'm moving in the right direction. And that I got at least one enjoyable cup out. What are you? Oh, it's a raccoon. Damn it. Watches are a rich man's game. They're certainly not a poor rabbit's game, but they don't have to be a rich man's game either. I would never recommend spending as much money on watches as I have, but you also absolutely don't need to. I like Casio, also calculator watches. Casio makes some fantastic watches. I have 2 Casios, a G-Shock and a cheapo little thing that's a throwback with this sort of cool Star Wars style design. It's not one of their Star Wars watches, it just has a sort of Star Wars aesthetic to it. And it's a throwback to an older design they used to do in metal, and it's pretty cool. Calculator watches are cool. Casio watch costs $2 at the yard sale. It's a fantastic way to get one. War Profiteer Hydro casually dropping Tissot watches in chat. Oh, you don't... I can't think of another way to say this. Don't blow your load early on making fun of me for talking about Tissot watches because A, I don't have a Tissot watch. B, the Tissot watch I was talking about costs, I think PRXs are anywhere between $600 and $900 depending on the specific one. And I own a much more expensive watch than that. Not the APOP, you monster. I've been waiting to play this game until APOP was not hanging around actively. I knew I couldn't face him after doing that. But I've got to hunt, damn it. I've got to hunt. What were those planet-themed watches we looked at once on stream? Those were a collaboration between Swatch and Omega, seeing as Swatch owns Omega. Largely made by Swatch. They are called Moon Swatches. What's the best? I'm part of a ritualistic cult watch, Hydro. I need an expert opinion. A Rolex. Rolex is. Did you know you can't buy the Rolex you want from Rolex? Unless you want the very cheapest. You just can't. You're not allowed. You have to develop a relationship with your local watch dealer. Buy some of the cheaper ones first, which are still multiple thousands of dollars, like 4,000 and 5,000, maybe 6 or 7. Before you get called and told, yeah, you've been invited to purchase one of the ones people actually know and give a shit about. It's so stupid. Rolexes fucking suck, which is too bad because the Rolex Polar Explorer 2 is gorgeous. And no one else seems to make a similar one with a white dial, just black dial. Seiko has an amazingly well-priced knockoff, but with a black dial that I don't think looks nearly as good. It is what it is. Found a Rolex in a Target dressing room once. Worked there so I couldn't keep it. Why'd you tell anyone? I'm sorry, that sucks. There's crazier shit than Rolex? Yeah, there's far more expensive things than Rolex and crazier watches than Rolex, but I was asked what's the most cult-like? It's Rolex. People like them far more than they deserve, and you have to ingratiate yourself to Rolex in order to buy the ones anyone would recognize. They're a fucking cult. There's a subcommunity of people that buy Rolexes largely secondhand and will modify them, change the bezel for a different Rolex bezel or a third-party one, alter the dial, you know, paint on it or change it with a different color. And if you don't know Rolexes very well, you could easily look at one and go, oh yeah, it's a Rolex. You wouldn't know it's not a version that Rolex doesn't sell. If you posted that on a lot of Rolex or sometimes just general watch forums, people would be like, this is fucking sacrilege. How goddamn ban this person? How dare they? It's ridiculous. Rolexes are the most cult-like watches. Isn't an Hermes bag not possible to buy unless you go on a list first and have to be approved? I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know much about Hermes, but I know it's of that level of reputation and so on. I know someone now, because he shows up to the board games that my friend runs. He's like the most stylish guy. He's like a 7-foot-tall goth who's very soft-spoken and goes out to smoke in the stairwell, which I don't know many people who do anymore, and, you know, you shouldn't smoke, but it just adds to his whole air, you know? His job, he runs a boutique that trades exclusively in... I just want to hunt.
We got him now.
Trades exclusively in vintage Hermes scarves. Nothing else, not vintage Hermes. Vintage Hermes scarves only. There's more of you, motherfucker? I had more Deadeye I could have spent. How many O'Driscolls do I need to kill?
It's gonna be a pleasure to dress you.
Thanks for standing still so long. At least they all bring money to me. Ah, see, I like LVMH bags. I feel like wait. What is LVMH? I feel like I've seen that acronym before, but I can't remember. Is that like a sub Louis Vuitton thing? Is that what LV is? What's LVMH? Pretty sure, and I think you sign a thing saying you won't resell. This is about Hermes. Is it Explodaberry? I've heard of those things, yeah. There's a lot of luxury goods that way. It's, what is it? Ferrari is like I was talking about with Rolex from what I hear. You can't just buy a Ferrari no matter how much money you have. You need to buy their shitty Ferrari. Well, they're not shitty. You need to buy the little Ferraris that serious collectors and rich people don't really care about and aren't as recognizable. You need to buy a bunch of them before you're invited to buy a nice Ferrari that anyone would like try to... Oh, I'm sorry, horse. My aim's not great. I apologize. Rest in peace. They're ridiculous. And there, I've heard you also have to sign a thing saying, if you want to sell this within the first year or two, you have to offer it to Ferrari themselves first at a price agreed upon ahead of time, which is almost certainly lower than market value, so that they can control who the Ferrari audience is. Now, we talked about this once in Discord, and I believe it was Cornuto, maybe Diamond, maybe both of them, made a very good point. Maybe gatekeeping isn't so bad when it's on things only the ultra-rich assholes are buying anyway. But it's still stupid. It's just, it's not worth getting that worked up about, but it's still fucking dumb. My father passed, my brother got my grandfather's watch. Turns out it was a Rolex. Very nice. I hope it was in nice condition, which only means working. They can be pretty scuffed up and still be worth a lot and just nice to have. As long as the movement inside has been, you know, serviced well enough to keep it going. Some people really like a scuffed up watch. That's a story to tell. That's awesome. Acting like they're above us all. Bite my ass, Hermes and Rolex. No, it increases the value. The more exclusive something is perceived, the more they can sell it for. It's a unique type of goods called Veblen goods. Oh, I'm familiar with the theory. And it clearly works. It sucks too, but like, I can't blame them for... Ah! That wasn't my varmint rifle. What's the quality of this pelt? I'm having trouble getting pristine rabbit pelts because I'm busy talking about fucking cars and watches. Ferrari's a shit company. It was a great day. I'm glad to hear that, Marcelino. So Rolex are the Ferraris of watches, overpriced and pointless? Yes. Apart from the fact that they do match in qualities. All right, quality in watches is a little bit hard to talk about. As I'm sure many of you are aware, but just in case someone isn't, that $2 Casio from a yard sale is almost certainly quartz, and it is far more accurate than any Rolex with a mechanical movement. Way more accurate. Way more. An incredibly expensive watch, like $5,000 and up, probably is within like +5, -5 seconds every day. It takes a fuck ton of skill to make a mechanical watch that accurate, and so it's really expensive. You have to buy one because you like the luxury materials, the name brand, and the soul of a mechanical watch, but you can get that on far cheaper things still. So talking about the quality is a bit hard, but ignoring all that for a second, Rolex's of are a commensurate quality with similarly priced luxury brands. You know, they are. It's just they're also exclusive and they're a little more expensive than maybe the average of their competitors, but they're similarly priced. It's the exclusivity thing I hate, but yeah, their price is also dumb. It smacks a little of country clubs, not letting certain people in. 100% it does. I don't think I can say it because it's awful. That's why they actively sue gray market sellers / Costco for selling genuine products sometimes. They don't want their merch seen at Costco's, 100%. In regards to exclusivity, I heard Louis Vuitton destroys all unsold product at the end of the year rather than discount it. Delightful. I've not heard that, but I wouldn't be shocked. Do I have another red marker here? Is there another fucking bounty hunter coming up the way? I just want rabbits. I know I'm not even looking at the screen, but I just want rabbits. Game? Didn't this happen last RDR2? Hydro couldn't focus on hunting because of modern things. Costco, I think. Yes. There's a difference this stream, though. I didn't take Adderall today. I hate this. The hunting or the chat? I just want to climb a hill, man. You gonna drive home? Good luck, friends. Keep Hydro sane. Splitterberry, have a good drive home. Hope it's a faster commute than last time. Drive safe. Barry has not put you in charge, sad cat. As a geologist, I stand quartz. Can't spell, though. The one super expensive watch I had, I bought new, not third party. I wouldn't recommend that. I'd recommend if you're interested in luxury goods, checking out the secondhand market. People take care of their luxury stuff and it retains value and it's still going to be a lot cheaper. But I wanted the experience, which was a bit dumb. I don't regret it, but it was very dumb. But anyway, what I'm trying to get to is the one I bought is a Grand Seiko spring drive, which means it is a mechanical watch that is also quartz. Ah, so I get no respect from people who think you should just buy cheap quartz watches or people who are into expensive mechanical luxury brands. Ah, brilliant. It does, however, mean my watch is far more accurate than any Rolex. So they make, gatekeep, and overpriced products, then destroy them. I'm talking about Louis Vuitton, and then tell us normals we should turn the heating off because we're harming the planet. That they do. All right, rabbit. That was probably the fox or whatever I saw running that way. that trail. Respect means nothing when you see what makes other people cheer. Oh, hello, wild horses. Seen a rabbit around here? Are those fucking bounty hunters? They are. Have I got enough money to pay my bounty yet? So that they can leave me alone? I do. Maybe I should go pay my bounty just so I don't have this problem. On the other hand, if I kill a handful more, I'll have more money. Now, the watches, I think, are worth their money if you are interested in watches. Are the low-level Seikos and maybe the mid-level. The Tissot PRX, probably not a lot else Tissot makes. They're not bad, it's just I think the PRX is the one that easily lands on the value curve, and I'm not sure anything else does. I don't know Tissot that well. A good number of Citizen watches. And I swear there's one more. Timex. And Timex, I think, has sort of a bad reputation. But among people who aren't just into luxury brands, even among watch enthusiasts, there are some gorgeous, very worthwhile Timexes. Watch recommendations for people who break everything. A Seiko 5. A G-Shock Casio. If it needs to be dressy, maybe a Seiko Presage. Which is just a different line of relatively cheap. When I say relatively cheap, let me manage expectations. Seiko 5 is the cheapest I've mentioned, and they run, depending on the specifics, between 200 and 500 new, probably, and you can find them for probably between half and 2/3 of that used. You'll find some rugged stuff there, especially G-Shocks. G-Shocks will fucking last, and you can get them that look like almost anything. But the reason I mentioned Seiko is they've got a lot of, like, rugged sports watches. There's an entire Seiko 5 sports line that are waterproof and more shock resistant and so on. But they are mechanical, which is something I think is very fun. They are mechanical watches. And they are incredibly common, so they're really easy and cheap to get serviced if you ever damage one, or it's just you've had it a long time and it's not running quite right. Either by Seiko or someone else. It's way cheaper to get them serviced than anything else. $200 for a cheaper watch, good lord. You have to be interested for it to be at all worth it. Just go with a Timex quartz watch otherwise, because as I say, they're still nice, but you have to be interested in... The first watch that I bought was a $185 Seiko that is mechanical, and I bought it specifically to wear to await the ape's wedding because I wanted to see if the mechanics of it interested me and if I could imbue this thing with some kind of, you know, sentimental value. And it worked. Every time I put that watch on, I think about that wedding. And other times I've worn it, I keep track in a little app of how it gains or loses time every day, and I really enjoy seeing how it's changed based on humidity or how often I remember to keep it wound, because they run a little bit faster or slower at mostly wound up and wound down, even if they're still running. But yeah, it is not cheap. It needs to be something you are interested in. G-Shock's crazy good. Thanks for the Rex, you're very welcome. I hope you find something interesting among them. I'll just use my phone for time, or ask a rich person walking by me as I hold out my cup for coins. H has a watch that's powered by kinetic energy. It's really cool. I mean, that's true of automatic watches. I wonder if he has an automatic or if it's some other thing. There are a number of... There's the classic quartz movement and there's the classic manual automatic, which is the same thing. It's just whether it has a weight that goes around as you move your wrist and winds it for you when you're wearing it. I wonder if he has got one of those or if he's got another movement, because beyond those two, there are a variety of other weird ones, like my spring drive, and Citizen has a really cool thing. Citizen has a lot of quartz watches that are called Eco Drive, and Eco Drive essentially means it has a solar cell. But they have some kind of proprietary solar cell, or maybe it's a combination of that and a really low energy watch movement. They've got insane statistics about how you can put it under, like, your fucking desk lamp for 10 seconds and it'll run for 1,000,000 years. Get a Citizen Eco Drive watch that includes a perpetual calendar, which simply means its calendar accounts for different number of days and even leap years. And you can set it once, and as long as you get light, like once a month or once every 10,000 years or whatever I said, you'll never have to set that watch for the rest of your life, which I always find pretty fucking cool. Those, however, are not super expensive, but they're not $200. I like a lot of different weird Citizen watches. I have an incredibly ugly one. I use barometer watches a lot. It's fun to be like, oh, we declined 100 feet on this walk. Yeah, that's a fun complication. Complication means anything other than the time. A date is often called a complication, and certainly anything other than that, whether it's a stopwatch hand, whether it's a barometer, those are called complications when you're talking about watches. It's got a weight in it. That's awesome. I'm talking back in the 90s when they still had the buttons on it. Oh, you're replying to Mombo, I see. I haven't seen a rabbit in for goddamn ever. Are they nocturnal creatures? I'm often called a complication too. You know what watch you also never need to set? A miniature sundial. You know what watch you can't use when it's raining? Also, you do have to no, you don't. I forget. How do you adjust for time of year if you're not at the equator with a sundial? For it to be accurate, do you need to turn it or do you just learn to read it differently? There is some adjustment made, isn't there? For like 10 seconds when I was 15, I learned how to read a sundial and I've forgotten it entirely now. Which is unlike me, I don't forget much. Where the hell did we even park? Yeah, if I can't whistle for my horse, we're gonna have to go to the map. I've run too far. Okay, I've made rabbits extinct over here and wasted everyone's time. Let's go this way now. Lies. Keep in mind, I'm doing this to find out if I can fish better, by the way. But it's okay, we've only been doing this for about an hour. It's unlike me, I don't forget much. Stellar joke. Who said that? I'm back. Have we gotten perfection? Nope. Hey, Pocket Sand, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rabbit? Rabbit. I didn't mean to shoot twice. It just marked the fucking... I better not shoot another one. The body will disappear. Did I not get you? Oh god, let's put it out of its misery. That's not going to be a good pelt, but I feel awful. Shit. Shit. Neither of these is going to be a good pelt, is it? Or... Fucking hell, man. Poor pomegranates. Samantha, did all of you that played this game at some point or other, did you like go out and hunt specifically, or did you just, you know, oh yeah, you noticed something off the side of the road, let's take a second to go hunt that. I've been looking for that creature. Because focusing on it, it seems difficult. Oh, I'm following you? That's not what I want. There was a rabbit around here at some point that ran off that way. Focused hunting seems hard. Both. Sometimes opportunity strikes. Oh yeah, hunting is my bread and butter. Both. We're seeing in real time the need for creation of the rabbit witness protection. You know what? I'm wasting a lot of meat too. Let's take this back to camp. See if anyone wants to chat, have some stew. Probably go out and hunt more rabbits. I apologize, Samantha, but I have to know. I have to know how to improve my fishing. Use a cool item. Ebesa, thank you so much for the redeem of Random Panther. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. We've come very close to a big panther today, the only one that's never been won. You do not, but you do get the grape panther now with a bright red cowboy hat. Nicely spun. There you are. Well done. Thank you for the redeem. Enjoy this lovely, deep grape panther. It's like a popsicle it is. Like a popsicle. Delightful. Howdy. Love the little Kool-Aid man. Yes, panther in a hat. There it is. Lovely thing. Is the orange hat to make it look like a Moxie can? It's not orange. Do I know colors? It's red, isn't it? They didn't have a purple one. The 4 hats I have are the only 4 at the Etsy store I found these on had. So I matched them as best I could to what I thought suited each. A grape panther makes me think of Jell-O. It's everyone's favorite flavor of Jell-O. Probably classic cherry. I'm not sure. How have you been, bud? Been okay? Have a quick brush. You finished every hunting challenge in Chapter 2? It was so fun. Orange Jell-O with strawberries or orange slices is pretty good. More of a flan person than Jell-O. Feed the horse. They have full cores. The horse has full cores. What indicator could there be I need to feed my horse other than cores? It's like the saying goes. Horses for cores.
Arthur?
Miss Karen, how you getting on?
Fine so far. To think I was once a damsel in distress, and now they got me protecting the men.
Just stay alert.
Oh, I shall do. And if anyone tries anything, I'll blow their heads off.
Alright, stew. Free stew to fill my cores. I assume that's what this does. I've never actually paid attention. I'm missing a bit of my stamina and Deadeye, but not the others. Is there no free stew?
Oh, where have you been, big man?
What's up?
Out and about, you know. I missed you, son. You find anything interesting?
Poor rabbits.
Strange country out there. That it is.
Now can I have some food? We got some money. Let's head into town to party or pay off our bounty. All ready for Hydra play Night Rain? It's gonna be Saturday, 3 p.m. Samantha, if anyone's wondering. It looks like that probably does affect my cores, seeing as it just showed my meters, but not the 2 I care about. Fair enough. Donating meat. That's what I came here for. Donate some of the extra rabbit meat I picked up.
Mr. Morgan. My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
String meat and game meat, I expect, are what I'm getting from these rabbits. Donate all of these.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Game meat. Will that leave me with anything? Gamey bird meat, I guess. Donate all this gamey rabbit meat.
This is going in the pot.
Still not yellow. Delightful. Delightful. Can I sell things to you? No, I need to find a trapper to sell things. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch, I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Oh, don't worry, I killed him.
They want.
I have no idea.
Unless he's got more boys.
I don't think so.
How, shall we say, prolific has Combe been?
Thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm. You believe in a big family?
It's wild that you can't survive off rabbit meat. No, it will rob you of minerals and you will die if you eat just rabbit meat. Going to town for retail therapy for ourselves and JBP. That butcher in the camp gives me the same vibes as the merchant from RE8. Rabbits are the celery of meat. Wait, like IRL? The rabbit thinks Fruit Loop? Heading out, friends. See y'all later. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care, friendo. Yeah, rabbit meat doesn't have enough nutrients, and so it does give you some things. I believe it's got, you know, proteins and a little bit of fat and stuff in it. I don't know specifically. It's not nothing. The problem is that your digestive process, the cells in your body, use up nutrients to like run and make that stuff happen. And rabbit has so few of those nutrients, if any, that you won't be replacing them, and you'll die of malnutrition, even if you're eating calorie-wise plenty of rabbit. Makes you wonder how the rabbit's alive. I guess they just don't need all the nutrients we do. Simple creatures. Kieran's coat is so cool. Also, is this as big as our beard can get? I think we need more hair tonics. It did tell me this is as big as our beard will grow unless we get hair tonics, which means hair tonics do something. I don't know if they were doing anything when I was using them prior to our beard being this big, but they will at least now do something. Now that I'm too poor to buy them. I didn't even see which direction this track was going. It's going this way. I don't know what track it is, but I'm moving around randomly, looking for rabbits. Might as well move around specifically and see if this is a rabbit. Haven't seen any animal yet. Hear lots of birds. Ain't seen shit. That's why it's so funny seeing apocalypse preppers planning bunny farms for food. Well, oh, is it those deer all the way over there I'm tracking? How far does this trail go? It bends left. I'm not sure it's the deer I see that I'm tracking. No, wait, it goes back this way. I'm tracking fucking deer again. I need rabbits.
You all aware of any rabbits in the area? Are you all friends in the forest? I may have come on a bit strong there.
Why is it red? Is that a fucking bounty hunter over there? I think that's a fucking bounty hunter. I didn't even bring my goddamn varmint rifle. And there's a rabbit.
Hey John, thanks for meeting me.
Let's get same setup as before, varmint and carbine. Thank you. Now are they coming my way? It looks like slowly. I wonder how. Because I wasn't over there, so they can't be tracking me. Just another way in which this game is wildly unrealistic. You can stay now. Ah, come on. How do I... Isn't there a way to tell the horse to stay? There.
Stay.
Is bounty hunters moving? No, they're still in the river. I lost sight of the tracks. That was a flash of light, wasn't it? Nope, that was just the sunlight changing. Where's the... There's the trail. I think the rabbit has run to the bounty hunters for safety. I think the rabbit's right there in fucking front of me. Just let me take the shot at this rabbit, then switch rifles and take a shot at them. Don't find me first, you bastards. I don't know where the rabbit is now. No idea. fuck off. What the hell just happened? What's happening now? What?
You want to sit, Arthur?
Hi. Okay. What the fuck just occurred? Wait, can you explain it? Hang on. I shouldn't just walk away from you. Greet or antagonize? Greet?
Morning to you. You joining us?
For what? I don't understand what's going on. I needed to loot that guy. God damn it. God fucking... I have a little more stew, my heart meter's not full. What the hell was that? Didn't know that was a thing? The law were led to camp? Never seen that message before?
Arthur, you're the type.
The law were led to camp? No, they weren't.
You tell me.
I'm frightened, Hosea.
Bullshit.
Real frightened.
Stream relax information? Pretty often, yeah. I really wanted to go see what happened with me shooting that guy and the guy to the left dying as well, and now we'll never know. I just wish this game was realistic. These bounders just hate to see us thriving. Hunting rabbits with a big beard. That's thriving in the Wild West. That's the life everyone dreams of. There any rabbits out this direction? And no fucking lawmen? Anyone? I see a rabbit. Fuck! Getting a drink. John Bon Pony can come to me. Try shaping Arthur's beard into a rabbit to attract other rabbits. Now, these are the ideas I need. This is support your streamer, Samantha. The refusal to pay the bounty is so great. Well, I couldn't until recently, and now I want the money from it. I was just annoyed by those bounty hunters, and so... Because I felt like I was right beside a rabbit. I don't know how far it'd run, but I felt like I was right beside a rabbit, and they were going to make me shoot them and scare it off. Otherwise, I'm happy to have it for a little while longer. Also, in case they come around, give me my volcanic pistol again. Granger's revolver? Sure, give me a volcanic pistol. There we are. My stylish one, thank you. Now where'd that rabbit I saw go? Am I looking at it right now? Did I just shoot that in the fucking ear again? Need to aim a little lower on them. Saw a rabbit take off that direction too. And this is all just so we can fish. And, given what you told me about getting a quality rabbit pelt, I am somewhat doubting whether it's even going to be useful for that. We're getting these to get one of the challenges complete, to see the kind of gear it gives, to have a better educated guess about whether that gear will possibly... Further challenges might give me something that makes your line less likely to snap, so that I can fish after presumably doing more challenges, which I'll still won't be certain. It's not a good way to go about this. But just if you're curious what we're doing right now, that's what we're doing. Are we at 0 out of 3 still? On what, perfect pelts? Yeah, we haven't gotten a single perfect pelt, I'm pretty sure. We got one good one. Samantha, what's your favorite monster movie? Godzilla Minus One, Shin Ultraman, Cloverfield, Jurassic Park. Rabbit hunting again. American Werewolf in London. I've never seen that. But I've heard good things. Are we talking kaiju? No, that's a monster movie, absolutely. We can go broader with it, yeah.
Stay here, boy.
Keep Samantha happy for about 5 seconds. Where's this trail go? How far can a rabbit jump? Rabbit distance jumping record. Rabbit show jumping from Wikipedia. Record jumps. The world record for the highest rabbit jump is 42.1 inches, 107 centimeters, achieved in March 2023 by Holloway GTCH Tennessee, owned by Marie Kozubkova from Czech Republic. What about distance? Miss Pinky's grand champion Harajuku Dobby, owned by Julia Sampson from Sweden, holds the world record for longest jump at 301 centimeters or 9.88 feet in 2017. So we need to look for the trail picking up somewhere around 10 feet away from here. They jumped downhill. That's how they confused me. I panicked. Still got it in one, but it wasn't a headshot. I don't know how that affects the pelt, but I assume not well. To answer that question, first I need to know if you've seen Space Jam. I was wondering why we were hunting rabbits to fish, but I'm still left with a lot of questions. Is Train Spotting a monster movie? The Monster of Addiction? Good quality, but not perfect. I've seen Space Jam, I've not seen Train Spotting. Favorite monster genre is zombie movies. You're stoked for 28 years later. Depends on whether it's a normal rabbit or a Monty Python killer rabbit. Alien. I still have not watched Alien, but I bought Alien and Aliens on 4K discs. So I will at some point. The best quality I could get. I have only seen 2 entries in the overall canon of Aliens and Predators. I know they're separate in many cases, but come on, they're connected. I've only seen 2 entries. I've seen what are widely considered 2 of the worst entries, and I enjoyed them all right, so... I expect I'll still enjoy Alien, but I'm not sure my tastes are perfect for the franchise. We'll see, though. We'll see. I have seen, I think it's simply called Predators, the one with Topher Grace. That was, enjoyable to see once, but I would say is bad, based on my memory of it. And I have seen Prometheus, which I quite like. However, Prometheus has had a slight resurgence. I mean, it's got its problems, sure, but people have been more positive about it, I think, in recent years, further from when it came out. I was just ahead of the curve on liking that one all right. Is the new Xenomorph thing a TV show set on Earth? I have no idea. Are they doing an Alien TV show set on Earth? Samantha, anyone know? Who'd buy Alien in 4K discs? It sounds like a nightmare to play. 4,000 discs, like changing docks every 8 seconds or something. The first 2 Alien movies are incredible. Sigourney Weaver is my idol as Ripley.
Y'all seen any rabbits? Alright, well call me if you do.
Is it better to just sit in one place and wait for the rabbits to cross by? Actually, not sure. Yep, it's called Alien Earth, out August 12th. Oh, interesting. I've heard nothing about that. And you can see how in touch I am with the Alien continuity. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't heard anything about that. When I worked at the record store, there was a guy that came into the store once and talked to me for like 2 hours about how the Alien franchise was a prophecy of the future, and he wanted to make a movie club to save the world. It's still not a great opening, but maybe he'd had a lot of trouble getting a movie club together, you know? That's kind of... scheduling is always difficult, and people show up once, and they're like, this is fun, and then they never show up again. Maybe he was just trying to make it sound like a do-or-die thing, because he really wants a movie club. But that's weird. Holy shit, I know where we are just from the land. I've spent so much time in this area. It seems reasonably distinctive. It is a beautiful area. Could use more rabbits. Wonder if there's a part of this map awash in rabbits. 'Cause that's what I fucking need. It almost seems like after killing a rabbit or two, they disappear from an area. That could very easily be confirmation bias, but it feels like after hunting a couple rabbits, other animals are around, but rabbits sort of disappear from that zone in a way. I don't know. Like the rabbits are intelligent enough as a community to understand once one or two of them have been killed, they know what I'm after and they need to get out, and they do. Think you killed all the rabbits in this area? There were 2. That's how hunting works? There were 2. Also, I'm not used to this game being realistic. Alien Earth is a prequel set 2 years before the first movie, The Hell? It's called Alien Earth. I don't know a lot about Alien, having not seen it, but isn't it about a group of people going to the Nostromo, is it? To investigate or something? And they came from Earth, and then the movie takes place on the ship? So, and the alien is brand new to them, right? They've never seen anything like it. So I could see doing a prequel about the Nostromo, but you couldn't... Are they gonna have to retcon things, or it's all a secret that there were aliens on Earth? No one on Earth should have known about aliens, should they have? You gotta catch the rabbits and breed your own. Then you can be a prepper. I mean, then you can be effective at getting good pelts.
Yeah.
It's set on Earth, I'm so confused. Gotta catch the rabbits to breed your own, then you can feed them specific foods to guarantee the perfect pelts. You can put oils into their foods so they're nice and shiny. As an accurate summary, Mondo and I used to play this movie guessing game a lot together, and I was shockingly good at... We played several, and I was shockingly good at the movie guessing games, considering how few movies I've actually watched. I tend to remember what I've heard about movies, seen in the trailers, or seen on the posters, better than a lot of things I fail to remember, really. So, like... I would be able to connect them by actors or guess. I was just better than you'd expect, having seen very few of them. Is this a varmint rifle I have out? It is. Okay, it didn't feel like it. That, I think, might have been a headshot. Please be a perfect pelt, or I'm gonna have to take a break from... Oh, good. I thought you were a fucking train coming to ruin this rabbit. What do we got here? One of 3! I have to do that twice more. 1 of 3! Good lord! GG, easy game. only 2 hours into stream. We're making good time. A few more hours,
Time to go,
break or
boy.
two later. By the end of the night, we might have this challenge done. Now, let's go find greener pastures, because all the rabbits in this area are dead. At this rate, we'll have 3 of 3 within around 6 hours of stream. You're all being a little bit fatalistic about this. That's not right. A little bit. Let me do the math for you. We did about a half hour of warm-up, so it's only 90 minutes per perfect pelt, not 2 hours. Much better, right?
Yeah, I see you. You're mine this time.
You're not hunting a rabbit, are you? If it's got a good pelt, I'll buy it off you. What are you tracking? Hello, sir.
Whoa, whoa, steady there. Scare away my dinner.
Okay. What are you hunting? You're looking around. Are you even tracking something?
This scat's still warm.
I'm not willing to dedicate that much to hunting. You're gonna wash your hands before dinner, right? I think you're tracking a bush, sir.
Yes, I know where you are.
There's an animal.
Got him! Did you see that? Perfect!
Well, it's a good shot. You got it in one, but... I mean, don't say perfect's too early. Let's see what you got. Warm bush scat.
You sure are a beauty. Well, best be on the way.
What quality is it? Oh my god, give me the end of the story. I'm engrossed now. Please. Some people just don't know how to socialize. Was that a dog? I think it was a coyote, which is essentially a wild dog, right? Probably not unreasonably distant from a dog on the evolutionary tree, but I don't actually know. Literal. Random ass people in the wilds are nicer than people in towns. A spicy dog? You'll scare away my dinner and only takes the pelt. Is he eating hide? He grew up rough and now he just can't get used to real food. He chews leather for the smallest amount of nutrients and he's happy. He's living the life he wants. Strange guy, but you know, you can't teach him anything else. I need to improve my lot. Let's have some fine brandy. Maybe that will improve my hunting. The poop hand man? Bad at socializing? No. Come on, give me a rabbit. I've already got one rotting on the side of... Ah, there's one. On the side of, John Bon Pony, and I'm afraid that will eventually actually affect the horse cores. That might be one of the ways that decided in which to be realistic. What you got for me? What do you got for me? Be honest, what have you got for me? What? Pardon? Can I not pick up any more pelts? It must be a poor quality rabbit pelt. Let's go to town and sell some shit. Actually, let's take these rabbits back, then go sell some pelts. Make space. Can I get a backpack upgrade? Poop hand Luke. You guys know why rogues wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide. Well, I'm off. Having dinner with my mother-in-law. Hope you have a delicious dinner. Thanks for the pun before you go. Take care, Shiro. Have a good one. There's lots of hair in this jerky. Can we stow this? Replace? We can only stow one. Can I stow it on this side? All right, we can stow two. There's our brace of conies for Samwise Gamgee. Now, which way to Elizabeth? Camp is to my left. I must be headed roughly in the right direction right now. Classic pun and run. So no eagle eye in hunting? I actually don't know what you mean. Eagle eye is when you track, right? I was tracking. I just didn't that one because I saw it running away. So I didn't need to track it. Or do you mean using dead eye in hunting? Because that's called dead eye. Or is it called eagle eye when used against animals? The answer to your question is I'm unsure. Oh, sorry, this isn't where I mean to be.
Hey, do you need something?
Sorry, sir. A Deadeye. You can use it in hunting. I haven't been just because I probably should, but you can. My issue is that it happens automatically. If I could line it up, then hit fire to mark where I want to fire, I would like it more, but we had that problem where I shot a rabbit in the ear just because I was tracking down towards its head. The cursor, the reticle encountered the ear first because of the way a rabbit is built. Buy and sell meat. Hello.
Problem?
Oh wait, but they need food at camp. But I forgot to ride to camp, so I guess we're going to the butcher. I'll be right with you, sir. I was holding left trigger and couldn't get off.
Not to worry. You'll be back.
We'll get different meat for camp. Panthers to the left of me. Kitties to my right. Don't sell the perfect. Actually, I can sell the perfect, can't I? But we might need it for crafting. And we certainly won't max out space on that. Let's keep that one. Let's go ahead and sell this. Let's sell this. Let's sell all 5 of these. The rabbits are perfectly rotting, so let's get rid of them. We have a rock bass that's been sitting in our satchel for a long time, but we'll still go ahead and keep that, because fuck it. Everything else is stacking just fine. I only have one of you. Go away.
Coming by with these lately.
Vulture feathers. Sure. I don't know why I need... I'll get feathers later if I want feathers. I don't cook feathers. I don't eat feathers. They're not useful right now. Let's get rid of them. What's this fat for? I don't know. Have it. 54 cents. Enjoy that. I've got a bear claw. You can take that too. I don't know why I'm carrying all this shit. I know it's for crafting, but like... I'm not crafting right now, so I don't know why I'm carrying it all. There we are. I got 60 bucks
Real
now.
good doing business with you.
We could buy like 15 hair tonics.
Come on, ladies.
Maybe we need to save up for more hair tonics. I don't know what the magic number is, but I drank like 40 over 2 sessions before. So it should probably be at least that many, given we didn't see a lot. But then, as I say, I don't know if it was doing anything before I reached maximum beard length. There are so many ways this hair tonic could be working or not doing anything, and I'm having trouble deciding how to test it. Hair tonic is the mechanic of this game I feel little informed about, but honestly most informed about, and am most interested in experimenting with, out of all of its systems.
How are things with you?
We're in a hair tonic playthrough. How long has that fish been in that bag?
Welcome back.
Weeks. Weeks.
Ready for a clean
Weeks.
slate?
Weeks.
We'll make sure New Hanover gets word of this.
I owe $85 at West Elizabeth. Oh, is that where I got, who was it, Micah out of? Where was that? Holter. Strawberry in Elizabeth? Yeah, okay. I think that's because of getting Micah out, isn't it? Isn't it?
Thanks for your
You
assistance.
give Hoof a bad name. The horse uppers are great in this game. I don't know what you mean. Oatcakes? We've given them some oatcakes. Samantha wishes I'd give them more oatcakes. However, also, please, no hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. We're here to see what I can figure out myself. Right, today we're working on perfect rabbit pelts and hair tonic. Rabbits! And he never found feathers again. Treat him like the good boy he is. I don't think it's healthy to feed horses meth. Nearly ran right off a ledge there. I'm just so enthusiastic about rabbits. I wonder if I could just improve the way I was fishing. For anyone who missed it, the reason I'm interested in trying to figure out how to fish better every fucking time. Wait, if I go too far, the body's gonna disappear. To me. To me, John Bon Pony, I can't leave. To me. They're coming. Have some faith. They're hitched up, aren't they? Okay. Oh. You can untie knots? Or did you just figure out I looped it over that post? Because I think I just looped it over. Okay, well, don't do that again unless I call you, but well done. Good, horsey, horsey. Maybe the varmint rifle just in case we see a rabbit along the way. Here we go. We'll see. Oh, hello. Here we go indeed. No, 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 no. You want, I know it's an interesting smell. You want no part of it. Can I tell you to leave? Flee. Flee? I'm sort of afraid I'll never get the horse back if I... Just stay here. Don't come any further. Look on my works. Ozymandias? That's the strangest PogChamp emote I've ever seen. There's a note. I don't want that. I wish I'd bought gloves from Willer and Rawson back when we put our outfit together.
Whoa. You poor bastard.
How sick is that paper in there? Me, come, lame, time. Collect the matching torn map pieces to cover the mystery. Oh, I get it. I get it. The trail ends here. It does not end here. But the blood is spread all around. Does it go anywhere from here? Not a lot. I'm no good at reading blood signs. Doesn't quite look like dragging. Maybe pieces were carried around, that's why it's dripping, but I can't tell if there's a whole bunch here because they were walking around in circles. ginning themselves up while they dismembered the body, or if there was a fight or what, but it doesn't look like there's any trails leading away from here. I don't think we're getting more information just yet. I'm gonna have to run across. That's just a promise that I get to find more lovely, pleasant surprises later. Alright, let's go find a rabbit. How do I lead a simpler life? Jesus. Wonder if I use that clue to find my next spot or... Actually, yeah, let's take a look at that clue where we're standing around here first. Let's take a look at that clue around here first. Just in case it's about an area around here. So, my satchel will have recently used. Use that. Okay. What's characteristic here? There's sort of 2 tiers of stone. Is that a bridge or a ramp? I think that might be a wooden bridge and it goes off into woods. So that's a road, not 2 tiers, with a wooden bridge over a ravine. Woods a short ways off on the far side of the bridge. The wooden bridge seems like the most distinctive thing there, and if I'm right about it, I don't see anything quite like that within sight here, do I? Oh, nothing obvious. Alright, I guess we'll just keep it in mind, or I'll notice blood dripping on my coat at some point. Look up and see the legs of that body hanging above me. Fun. Arthur's head looks like a chia pet. It's a fun puzzle. Hey, Carol, I'm not sure I said hello to you yet. Hope you're having a lovely one. How goes cow tootin'? We have gotten 1 of the 3 perfect rabbit pelts we are hoping to get. And it only took 90 minutes of game time, so it's going to be the entire stream. Unless I got lucky, and it usually takes longer, in which case we're not completing it today. So it's going well. How are you? Also, welcome back, Splutterberry. Hope your commute was better than last time.
Let me get through.
Only 45 minutes today, an improvement. 2 skunks and a stone just slid down that hill. One of those was absolutely a stone. None of these are rabbits, right? I just saw something go off that way. No, that looks like a fox. Was that a horse that just made that noise? Fascinating. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Did you know if you're looking for something like scissors, and if you say scissors aloud while searching, you have an increased chance of seeing the scissors when you come across them? Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Gotta grab it, that rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit. It does hurt your commentary if you're streaming while searching. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Real life stat boost. I was thinking those would be bounty hunters, but I'm paid up in this county. We're fine for now. Just some fucking rabbits. I think there's never any rabbits in this ravine. I'm pretty sure I've never seen one. Or rarely seen one of them. I don't remember seeing any. That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. What does it mean? It means nothing. Isn't cursing also scientifically proven to help with physical pain too? Yeah. And at the gym you can exert something like 5% more force on average or something if you swear while lifting. Yep. Plus 1.5% perception. It's only a 2-second buff though, so you have to say it over and over again. I'm still unsure if when I see no trails, I'm simply not close enough to notice a trail that is otherwise within view, or if it means there actually are no animals around. I don't know if an animal can exist without, can be spawned into the game without leaving a trail, or if they can be, and I need to be, you know, like, I know there's a trail there because I've seen the horse. Maybe that's why I get to see that one at a distance, but otherwise I need to see the animal itself, or otherwise have a certain amount of hunting skill and or proximity to the trail, and I ain't seen the animal, so it's that proximity thing that I'm failing at. Is that a rabbit? That did not look like a rabbit. See, I just saw that animal, and now I can see its trail from a mile away. So maybe there actually are no animals spawned. Or I can see that one because I've seen the animal. I don't know. I'm starting to think it's because there's no animals spawned. There's a rabbit right fucking here. So much for that theory. Come on, I need to steer you a little clearer, and then I can deadeye for hopefully a headshot. If I'd been instantaneous in my deadeye, that would have worked. You already crossed the road, or are you on my side? I don't see you hung a left. And then you cross the road down there. So you're a little further away than I think. If an animal runs in the woods and there isn't a hunter around, do they leave a trail? Philosophical questions like this are why I enjoy the hunt. Hydra wonders why he can't find anything with Aaliyah runs everywhere. When I run everywhere, I find things sometimes and I don't find things others. There's no data backing up that the running's the problem. Don't bring the running into this. You're, ah, Jesus! Fucking Deadeye. I couldn't take that Deadeye because I'd shoot it in the ears twice. Let's see if I did any good on my own shot. Where's the rabbit? Oh, come on. Everybody hope. Everybody hope. Everybody hope. This one would be in about 20 minutes if I got this one. Everybody hope. That's good. Which isn't good. We need better than good. Fuck! It's on your minimap? Super. Can't you just let me be bad at video games? Not a rabbit. I'm trying to decide right now if I have the patience to not run everywhere. Ken? Sure. Thank you for typing that out. Explodaberry. Let me put this all back together now. There we are. Give him a bath, man. Oh, we don't smell that much. Those are what, 2.5 foot long stink lines? Once they're 4 feet, I'll worry about it. Right? Oh, we're fine right now.
Get the hell out of my sight!
Will you move? You thought twice, huh?
I'm not running now. I'm not running now. Hunter said it himself. It's good, which isn't good. We need better than good. Remember that next time he says good Arthur? Not running isn't making the animals show up, Samantha. Maybe they're driven away by all the horses, though. What is that? it just disappeared behind a rock. Also, do I have the right gun out? I do. Oh, I think that's a fox. Which we need to add to the compendium so we can— oh god, no, I'm so sorry, please. Do you need larger than a varmint rifle? Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, shit. Worst outcome. The most inhumane outcome. What? Wait, what? But I was following it. Why'd the trail just shut off? I didn't run out of time, did I? I've got no idea where the animal is now. Crap! Feels bad. I haven't been in the Twitch chat. Is there a cultural difference? Yes. Not as much as we profess there is, but yes. Have you called, asking the animals to come out? You know, that's interesting. I wonder if this game includes things like a duck call and stuff like that. There are deer calls too, aren't there? Whistles and devices, as well as just the inspect site. A brush fire, right? Oh? We could come back when the sun's out if you want to do a bit better than that, Arthur. Show gang savings? I can't really read that, but okay, sure. Le artiste. We've learned finally. We haven't. I don't know why I did that. What it does for me. Either of those things. I haven't learned anything from this. There are rabbits around here? That is not a rabbit. Oh, you can study that. Wait, that's like call? Oh, right, because you can call to like the deer and stuff, but you need to find the animals first. I was saying, there's no rabbit call or something to gather a rabbit, to attract a rabbit, yes? There's, however, bait. I think I have some vegetarian bait. There's so many things that would draw to me, but seeing as I'm not finding a rabbit on my own more than once every, like, half hour, it's probably still worth going ahead and just trying it, right? Let's wait until daytime so I can at least see when something comes, but should probably use that at some point. Based on your streams, you call rabbits Baxter? There's one Baxter, and Baxter is a rabbit. I call one rabbit Baxter. There are many of that one rabbit, but it's one rabbit. We did eat that guy yesterday, but that was totally within reason. Took me way too long to get that sentence out. I don't even know what part YouTube didn't like. We did eat that guy yesterday. I don't know what part YouTube didn't like. I have a guess. We haven't slept in days, by the way. Which is part of my strategy. Because it may only be an emotional victory, seeing as it wouldn't be real, but eventually, maybe we can hallucinate rabbits. Up the numbers a bit. Where's this trail go? Right, left? What's happening now? That's a new part of the soundtrack. Is that throat singing going on? I feel like I haven't noticed that before. So we gotta ask, have you actually done any stories since the first stream? Every single time I've joined an RDR2 stream, Hydro's been hunting? Yes. Yeah. Second stream I did mostly story. Third stream I think I did a little. Yeah. I'm 26% through this game. No, I'm what? 6? No, that is right. I couldn't remember. One of them's on the story progress, literally, and one of them's on, you know, the overall. We're 26% through this game. Also haven't read any catalogs today. True. RDR2 is a hunting and gambling game with just a dash of banditry. Those are frogs. All they do is throat sing. We've only been hunting rabbits today. Hair tonic. There was hair tonic. There it is. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's a rabbit. We're following a rabbit, but it was so dark and in the shadow I couldn't see it until I was too close. Wonder how far it's gonna run. Maybe we're gonna have to track it until the sun rises so I can see it from a distance where I can shoot it before it moves again. Hang on. Please tell me that was the head, not the ears. It's not moving. I think I got it. Please, 2 for 2 perfect pelts, please. I just noticed it actually tells me down the bottom right, this is a 1-star jackrabbit. Does that equate to a 1-star pelt? Hunting sucks, dude. I'm so glad we invented offices. Hunting sucks. Where'd that body go? I should take that up to camp, seeing as I'm right here and I'm gonna go sleep, so it's daytime again. Where'd that body go? Well, Hydro, you're a 3-star pelt to me. Thank you. Might be a 1-star jackrabbit, but your hunting technique was 5-star. Thank you, Ridrix. Microsoft Teams greater than hunting? Let's not go too far. I said an office. You know, I like a kitchen where I can get, even if it's a Keurig thing, like a free coffee instead. Teams is the devil. My manager hunts me for sport. Yours is more of a mixed bag then. Yeah, that might not be best. But you're not out in the rain, so... I guess you're okay, Hydro? Like 3 out of 5? Ha! It's only a 3-star system! If I've got 3, I'm perfect. Thank you, Explodaberry. Buy the hair tonic, then rob the guy, then use that money to buy more hair tonic. Circle of life. Why don't I just rob him for the hair tonic in the first place? This seems unnecessarily circuitous.
Let me see some more smiling, boys. Come on. Life.
You don't have to lie to him, Ridrix. Listen, he's friends with one of my best friends. I gotta be nice to him. Just smooth things over, you know? Donate. I have got for you a poor quality rabbit to put in the stew. Pearson, what do you think about that? Why is it still not yellow, Pearson? Put some spices in or something. This is terrible. Take all of this game meat.
Don't you overcook this now, Pearson.
Fucking.
Thank you, Arthur.
I'm gonna bring you a deer just because I'm mad. I was going to sleep. Now you're getting a fucking deer. Because I'm just upset about how this is going. Where's John Bon Pony? Did they not come back to camp or something? Are they out in the wilds somewhere? Give him the week's old fish. That'll do it. It's so nice now that I've got a 4-level bond with John Bon Pony. I can whistle from so far away. And they'll come running. Legitimately very, very handy. Yeah, why can't a whole camp survive on like 4 rabbits? Yeah. Throw in some berries and mushrooms into the stew that you find in the woods nearby. I can't be doing everything, but I've provided literally the meat of what you need, and I thought John Bon Pony was running to me. It didn't give me any indication they weren't, but they don't seem to be getting closer, and they stopped blinking like they are now. I think John Bon Pony is still moving. It looks like the icon's moving, but it stopped blinking. At a certain point, does the horse just go, oh, I didn't realize it was so fucking far. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear them. I want to wait for a bit. How's it going? Fine. We paid off our bounty. So I'm not getting hunted anymore, but my hunting isn't going that much better. I'm getting upset that what little meat I'm bringing back isn't topping them up faster than they eat it, so for a change of pace and to make me feel better, we are going to hunt a deer. See if that will get it up into yellow again. What do I want? Progress story? It's progress for compendium. What do I need to shoot a deer with? The thing is, there's a couple kinds and I don't know which one I'm going to find. Okay, a whitetail buck, you want to hit with rifle or bow with poison arrows. Oh. Okay, so rifle is fine. Whitetail deer. Rifle, bow with poison arrows. So I can just use my carbine? I don't need to worry about... I thought they told me at the start, yeah, the bow is your best option. I can use my rifle? Swings and roundabouts, that idiom doesn't make much sense now I think on it. Oh, I thought it was basically the same as ups and downs, you know? What the fuck was that noise? Are you okay? I'm so sorry, what just happened? Did you blow a tire?
You're a good boy.
What did I just hear? I thought it just meant, you know, progress isn't always in one direction. It's gonna go back and forth. Ups and rounds. I do admit, swings and roundabouts makes it sound a little bit... Because a roundabout, you get to choose where you exit that, right? You're not forced to go a direction you didn't originally intend. But, I assumed it was this similar idea.
Slow up now.
You better take that to the horse mechanic. That don't sound right.
Not bad hunting, huh,
River's
boy?
right there. Fish, you lazy fuckers.
Hey,
We're... Oh, you're talking to people in the camp. Well, to be honest... We had enough trouble fishing. You know what? Actually, no, I'm with you. Because I want them to carry their own weight more. But also, I was able to catch bluegills and shit all the time. I'm doing this because I want to catch larger stuff. They should be fishing, the lazy fuckers. Got an $800 bounty because I shot a goat. Are we talking about the game? $800 would be insane, wouldn't it? Change the horse oil. How do I get into camp from this direction? Hang on. Hang on. There's a grass path over here, John Bon Pony. I know you had a blowout. We're not going to risk further damage. Let's take the gradual descent. I mean, Charles hunts bison. He pulls his weight at least. And how is the camp having trouble eating?
Good morning.
Bison should cover them for days, right? And I bring back food more regularly than that. Ah. Together we should keep them in the yellow, right? When was the last time you changed the oil? I have no idea. Oh, I got jumper cables in the back of my horse. Did we need them?
Good morning, Arthur.
It's a poor pronghorn. All right, still, it's an entire pronghorn carcass. Make good use of this, Pearson. I don't want you wasting any, okay? This takes time away from me hunting rabbits. Will you look at me when I'm talking to you? Now, take this, cook it, eat it in good health. You
All right, let's see what we
motherfucker.
got.
Have this old rock bass. I hope you get sick on it. God damn it. What's wrong with you?
Not the best quality, I'm afraid. Good job, Mr.
This
Morgan.
is about my only vice these days.
Not your only vice.
Proper Canadians always have jumpers or a mobile battery.
Boy.
Yeah, they just keep sending people after me and I just keep killing. Well, I know what that's like. Even good Arthur Morgan gets hunted sometimes. Steady stream of money, though. Infinite money cheat? Yeah, it started a $15 bounty. They just kept sending people after me, so it kept going up. I think I'm familiar with this story.
Yeah.
Alright, first thing I see. Deer or rabbit. Everything else gets ignored. We're after. That's a flower. Deer or rabbit. We don't count horses and humans. Deer.
Easy. Whoa.
Quality? Poor, you motherfucker!
Not bad.
Yep.
Choke on my donation, you dicks. He's already perfect to woo. What about perfect Arthur Morgan? Is that a rabbit there? Didn't mean to shoot it twice. Just decided to test my luck. I guess I always knew it was going to be a very low chance I would get a good shot on it. But I didn't mean to shoot it twice. That doesn't help. Low quality. Low quality it is. Pomegranates. Can a low quality animal give a high quality pelt, or is it always going to match the quality of the animal?
Yep.
I imagine it's always going to match, which is why I didn't try skinning that one.
Hey.
It must at least affect the odds, but does it always match? Always match? Okay.
Hero returns.
Then we'll keep that one intact and donate it for the stew. And if it doesn't go up to yellow level meat on this, they can all starve in the future. That's fine.
You back already? Mr. Morgan, get
All
that horse
right,
out
don't
of here.
get all worked up.
Yep.
Oh, now you made him feel unwanted, all right? People say I neglect my horse.
Still, being on my horse, I'll be able to donate from here, right? Yes. Have a poor pronghorn?
All right.
No. Have a poor rabbit? You suck at cooking, Pearson.
Use a cool item.
You're wasteful. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for redeeming Random Panther. Let us see how lucky you are on Wheel of Panthers. That is Wikipedia's article about rabbit show jumping. Wheel of Panthers. Spin away.
Good morning.
You win the Piss Panther! Special you! How lucky, how lovely, how pissy. Well fucking done! Nice spin, everyone enjoy. Meowdy. Whoop, whoop.
Not too bad.
That's good.
Oh. Ooh, ooh, oh. Look at how rich it is from that angle. This is the most transparent from this angle. It does not look that transparent in real life. I guess it's because green, yellow, green screen thing, but you can see it richly there. That's very like what it looks like in real life. This is a bit like how it looks, but it's not nearly that transparent. Lovely thing. Lovely thing. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lucifel. And congratulations on being one of today's special, extra special winners. Nicely spun. So is the piss in the crystal or like a thin outer layer? I don't ask questions of Lalique. I just used to appreciate and now deeply resent the things they make. Okay, do I have it in me to go hunt more rabbits? Do I? What else could we do? I could go try fishing again. I do have extra lures. How could I improve my fishing? So the problem last time was I snapped the line. They gave me a million things to do. They were reel the fish in, which I believe is perfectly safe when the fish isn't struggling, but high risk of snapping the line when the fish is struggling. So when the fish is struggling, you stop reeling and you fight the fish. I don't believe they said fighting the fish by pulling in the opposite direction stretches the line and risks snapping it. I think they said if you click the right stick to one side to stop it being able to pull any of the reel out, which obviously you'd want to do, otherwise you're losing ground. But when you do that, you risk snapping the line. And they also said, I believe, that when reeling it in, even while not struggling, if you pull back on left stick to like yank the entire pole back to give you a little more, come on, come to me. I think that risks snapping it too, though I'm not sure about that. So I snapped the line incredibly quickly when I was simply adding into a pretty normal range of things, I thought, yanking this way and stopping the reel when it was pulling. So I guess I could just do that less or not at all. I can't do it not at all. That's how we got into the infinite fishing situation for a bit. For the first one I tried to catch in that lake. I guess I just have to do it half the time and see if I can reel it in fast enough to get it before it becomes an issue, but I've got to stop it reeling out sometimes. I've got to at some point. Or I could do story or something. Are we sure Piss Panther's getting enough water? He looks unwell. I've not held the Panther up to one of those charts or anything. I don't know how accurate those are anyways, but... Oh, what? Oh, it just goes into cinematic mode when I stand around too long? That's what was happening? Reasonable of it. Very reasonable. How are my cores doing? Can I stew? It's been like 24 hours, hasn't it? It's very kind of people not to touch my bowl here. I thought it was just shared, but... Oh, you have mugs. Stew's currently being prepared. Check again afternoon. What time is it? 7 a.m.? We have to cook for ourselves. Where can I cook around here?
What do you think America is?
Hi. I get you. What's like you said? America's a club.
Sit.
But it should be
An idea.
I have some stringy bird meat. Leave. Okay, can't cook there.
You taught me to
Can I cook over at Pearson's Fire?
Daddy taught the ideas almost before I could speak. Or no fun being an educated Negro for him.
no. Oh, hello. That it was.
Not allowed to use that one. This is just the stew.
He was
Pour oh, you can get coffee? Hello. Hello.
Not great, just
My.
normal and good. I saw tired.
Cowboy coffee. Gritty, energizing, and bitter. Delightful.
maybe those of us that still believe in the idea
I'm getting notes of
America,
chocolate. I'm getting sort of
true Americans.
an aroma, like a sort of a nutty, and the flavors in there too. All burnt to shit. I'm getting
They're the traitors.
burnt to shit chocolate and nuts, but it's a good pot. Good job, Pearson.
Here we
I like it.
Another day old.
I like it because we can't get anything better in these days. Coffee, you can chew. Nice. Girthy and bitter. Some people have called me gritty, energizing, and bitter. I meant gritty, but I ain't fixing that. I'm also having coffee right now. I was just thinking of getting coffee. Samantha, I think I managed. Oh, I didn't even test the audio. Fuck it, I can test the audio right now. But I think I have a camera set up where you can see me prepare coffee if I wanted to make coffee during one of my step-away breaks. First of all, did I correctly added it to the scene. How do you change the camera? Do I have it double tap to change? Now the audio is the issue. I'm not touching anything on my phone yet because I have no idea how to change the audio. How do I fix the audio here? Also, check this shit out. What? No, flip around. Alright, that's all you got right now. How do I change the audio settings here? Doesn't look like anything up there. Help.
What's wrong? You barely look.
Wait, do I just have it muted in
Right now? Okay.
in OBS?
Oh.
Is that what's happening?
Okay. Sorry.
Droidcam OBS. Desktop audio, Droidcam... Okay, hang on, you might hear me twice for a second here, and I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Testing. You don't hear me at all from Droidcam. Testing. Testing. Settings. Connection will be dropped. Okay. I'll reconnect it in a second. Droidcam. Audio. Input source microphone. It also offers camera. Automatic gain control. If supported, the system will normalize signal captured from the mic. Let's just see if this works right now for that. All right. Hello? Hello? No, it's not working at all. Why does it hate me? Can I change the volume on this thing? Seemingly not. Is that zooming in? I'm clicking the volume keys. I do not know how to make audio work. Well, I guess you could silently watch me make coffee. Be the best I could offer. It's supposed to carry audio, but I can't figure that out. Grandpa using an iPad vibes right now. I had to hold it at a very awkward angle because I don't want it just looking straight up into my face and everything. It's not a flattering angle. Silent coffee is my morning routine. I'm okay with that. Then I think I am going to take a break here to go stretch my legs, grab a snack, make a coffee, pet the cats. The cats are going to follow me around as soon as I stand up. That's the first thing I'm pretty certain is going to happen. So I'm going to pay a little attention to them, and then I'm going to get my coffee setup going. So it's going to be a minute before coffee shows up. It's going to be a couple minutes of me, you know, hitting the bathroom and then petting the cats before the camera shows up. Also, please, maybe me and making coffee's not that interesting. If you've been sitting here for a while as well, get up, stretch your legs, pay attention to your pets if you've got some, say hi to someone else in your house or apartment if there's someone else there, grab yourself a snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, etc., etc. Okay? I will be back in, like, what with making coffee, maybe more like 15 minutes, maybe like just 10. It's not going to be terribly long either way. I'm going to go take a few minutes, and then hopefully if everything's working, you should see the camera go live, and we can do coffee together, okay? I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Samantha. How was all of your break? How was all of your BRB? Is that a fellow grinder? Good stuff? Yes, it is a fellow Ode Generation 2 grinder. Well recognized. This just keeps getting fancier. Imagine me if he slips and coffee grounds and water spray everywhere. It's French. Or possibly Italian, I always have trouble telling. Literally, if he starts topping it off with cinnamon, we'll know he's a lost cause to the fanciness. I haven't put anything in it at all. This is black coffee. Now it's time for the omelet inside of bacon with toast and jelly. Had to use up 12 eggs one morning, so I made a mega omelet that had a smaller omelet inside of it. Got an omelet folded in an omelet? Yeah, press that coffee now, real slow like. I followed the James Hoffman recipe, which does recommend a slow press. It's very different to the directions that come with the AeroPress, which say to make your coffee in relatively cool water. Still very hot, but like 85 degrees Celsius instead of like 95, which is what I used here. And then to press really quickly through it. Anyway, I've never even tried the directions that came with it. Maybe I should to see which one I prefer. Because it is a matter of personal taste, but I've just been using the James Hoffman recipe from his YouTube. Guys, why is he pushing on it like that? Because pressure extracts more from the coffee. I don't think I made this cup very well. I don't think I measured the weight of beans perfectly, because being on camera made me nervous and I dropped a couple. It shouldn't have made that big a difference, but right now this tastes a bit more bitter than the last cup, which I made with the same directions. Same grinding and all. Not alone in that feeling? What feeling are we talking about? I can't even see what that's in reply to. We're airpressing coffee into a camera lens because I saw this camera lens mug years ago now on Dragon's stream. And fucking loved it. Immediately asked where she got it. She said it had been a gift, so I spent time hunting it down myself while she didn't know where it came from and finding one. You know, it's a... Actually, I was gonna say it's a cheaply made little thing. It's plastic like you expect, but these are actually rubber rings, so it does feel and look quite a bit like a camera lens. I really like it. To be honest, I've never bothered to weigh my coffee up before. I just eyeball it. That's perfectly valid. You know, if you have a scoop that works for you, people... So, another James Hoffman thing he did was he had people come by a cafe that he works with, so a big public place where he could get more than just his friends, and let people that visit a coffee shop, that coffee shop in fact, so it's still not like a randomized sample, but he let the people that come in, if they wanted, participate in taking scoops and scooping 3 times, and they measured each one, and what they found was, using the same scoop, different people were inconsistent. You do not scoop the same way someone else does, but an individual was remarkably consistent with their own scooping. So whether they scooped more or less using the same tools as somebody else, they scooped very similar amounts when they were trying to each time. So if you found what works for you, even with just like eyeballing a scoop or whatever, you're probably right, go for it. Especially if you're drinking similar or the same coffee a lot. But maths can change a lot depending on if you're changing whether, you know, you're doing light roast and dark roast, so then weight's a little more useful. Also, I just don't trust myself to eyeball it. Love the IRL stream, do it again. Feel like we just learned a lot about you. Maybe I will do it again later. This should taste hopefully a bit better as it begins to cool down too, but it's not bad, it's just, it's not... I made one ground the same way just like 1 p.m. this afternoon, and it was very good, and this isn't quite as good. Do you run your tap for a minute? No? I'm trying to remember what your... Maybe it's the water quality depending on time of day. I'm from New York City. We've got the best water quality. I also just noticed that since I've alt-tabbed and haven't tabbed back in, it's not actually capturing Red Dead. You were just staring at Baxter's. Not that that's a bad thing. No, I didn't run it for a minute. Isn't slight bitter part of the taste, though? Have you ever put a Tylenol on your tongue and been able to taste it? It's a very, very slight flavor. Tylenol's not meant to really have a flavor, but it does. It's got a bitter flavor. So does chocolate. Chocolate has a bitter flavor. They are different bitters. Coffee, generally what people like is when it has something like the bitter of chocolate, not when it has like the bitter of medicine. And this has some of that bitter of medicine. Did enough weighing of coffee grounds when I fixed espresso machines. Trying to dial those dumb grinders to exact specifications. Just made dinner and now I have to fucking wash dishes. What is this fresh hell? Either should you run your tap for a minute before you use it? Sitting water will absorb things from the pipes and change the flavor. Okay. I thought for a second that was like a hot water thing. Because you're not supposed to, what is it? You don't cook with hot water, you clean with it or something. I just pour grounds straight from the bag and it's a roulette of goodness every time. Also, it matters more if you're drinking black coffee than if you like putting things in it, because that will mask defects or things. You know, even I'm not trying to say like it's wrong. I just like drinking black coffee. And that makes it more important that you're consistent with grinding and so on, because it's far more noticeable. Yes, very sweet. Tylenol is flavored in Canada? Oh. You have flavored Tylenol? I think our Advil is flavored because it tastes slightly sweet and it has like a shell on it, so I assume they added something sweet to it, not just coincidence. But the Tylenol I get is maybe it's coated in something because it's not like just a rough pill, but not perfect. It's not, it tastes bitter. Huh. Try not to drop the bowl the next time. I'll do my best. Advil is the M&Ms of medication. I had to figure out what Tylenol was when I was run down at Disney. My English self was looking for paracetamol for a headache. One day I'll get back into specialty coffees. For now, boiling water over Folgers does me all right. I'd have an addiction problem if meds were candy coated here. I use so much half and half my coffee, it makes mask the coffee sometimes. There you go. Coffee roulette will be fine with that, 100%. As long as it's what you like. All right. Fuck it, let's go try fishing again and see if I can measure my use of stopping the reel and still manage to bring the thing in just without snapping the line. What I'm worried about is that behind the scenes, the line has a health bar that I'm currently slowly drawing down on, rather than something that... I'm wondering if I take a break from holding the line, will it regenerate, or am I wearing down on a health bar that does not regenerate? Who knows? Let's go back to... Fuck it, let's go to Heartland Overflow. We haven't been there yet. Let's go to Heartland Overflow. You're looking ripe, Arthur? Let's go get a bath so people can stop insulting my good. My good! He doesn't deserve your insults for many reasons. My good, Arthur Morgan. Let's go have a bath in Valentine first, because people are rude. Wait, actually, the better route that doesn't take me right by that stupid thing I keep trying to walk into is, where is it? Hi there, Rabbit. You're getting off light today. Is it this route? Yeah, this route. It doesn't go through the auction yard accidentally. Just when I was worried I was using fuck too much, Hydra says it. I love it here. I swear I would say marginally more than I wish I did, just because it's become a filler word for me. I'm not worried too much about overusing fuck, but for the sort of like vibe, I wish I said it less. Not worried about offending people, but for the vibe. Also, it's not a bad idea to say it less just so it's still got more power, but nah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. "28 minutes away from Red Dead 2 finishing downloading. Hopefully I finish the story this time. I wish you luck. I see you have finally chosen to play Peak. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy I've made it there. Can we get some treats for JBP when we're in town? I don't know what they are. You know, I get there's all sorts of horse tonics and stuff, but I've already got horse tonics. Don't I? Horse. Horse stimulant. Horse medicine. Sure, have some horse medicine. I'm about to, like... You're awfully fucking nonchalant about that, Arthur. That's the first time we've ever done that. Maybe I should have gotten off the horse and found a vein and been careful or something. What the hell? Jesus. I said he was perfect to woo earlier, so that means I can insult him now without consequence. Yes, I can. I've got full yellow bars on my charisma core. I'm protected.
You got some kind of problem with me?
Yeah, you're in the road, dude.
Hello there.
Hey there, pal. Any help?
There is no help for you. Dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed.
Ain't the first time.
It is a bit better as it's cooling, but I definitely made bitter coffee. Maybe I should grind it more coarse, or maybe I should just measure it more carefully, because given I dropped a few beans, the ones that remained got more extracted, which is what causes bitter flavor of the kind I don't want.
Bath!
I need a wash. You got a bath?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Maybe you should add some milk and sugar to it? To my bath? Maybe I should, so I can show you my sugar bowl. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not so bougie as to decant my cream into something else, so we've just got this thing here of Farmland Fresh Dairy Cream, which is fine, right? I only bought this a little while ago. I don't use a lot, so I have to keep checking the date because I'm not sure how long it's been sitting there. Let's add some of that. But then the reason I wanted to show this to you is because I'm also not so bougie or have any idea how to cook as to have a Le Creuset, except I have a miniature Le Creuset that I found in a thrift shop for like fucking $8 or something that I use as my sugar bowl, and I love it probably more than it deserves. It's delightful. Beautiful orange red and everything. Hell yeah. So that's my little sugar bowl. Almost makes me wish I drank more coffee with cream and sugar. Okay, I'm gonna go put these back so that the half and half can go in the fridge. And then I'll be back in 1 second. Go to more thrift stores, Samantha. 95% of the time, it's worth your time. Especially if they don't just have a few things on top of clothes, but they specialize in having lots of weird, yeah, I don't know, odds and ends and decorations, paintings, furniture. Specifically, the place I got that was from, I think it's called Housing Works. They've got 3 or 4 branches in and around New York City. And they're also part of a charity. Lovely place, Housing Works. I have a whole bunch of, like, candy bowls from them that are all unique and beautiful, too. I'm resisting the urge to go get them right now. Though I do need something to put the spoon on. I didn't think about that. There, you can sit on this tissue spoon. There we are. Much better. My sugar bowl is the bag the sugar comes in. That's not a mini, it's for baked eggs. So you deny it's small. I donated my clothes to Housing Works not too long ago. Love them. Who's Roy? Who's Roy? I spent way too much time in thrift stores. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing people towards their addictions. Go to more thrift stores unless you already go to too many thrift stores. If you've got a problem, take care of yourself. You know, think about what's healthy for you. That's much better. I think that was like 2 creams and 1 sugar. That's delicious. Pomegranates, if you don't scrub, does the bath work? I mean, I guess I need to back up one more step. Pomegranates, does a bath do anything? It actually does, like, lower, you look less dirty, and it also lessens your scent for a little while, right? I think we already talked about that, and I feel like I may have observed that in the scent lines. Let's just assume that part, but people can tell me if I'm wrong, because I did pomegranates that. Back to the first question about pomegranates. Does scrubbing matter? If you don't scrub, does the bath work at all? You've got to scrub, and yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, and people will comment if you're dirty. Good lord. Certified daddy moment. I want to make it clear for anyone audio only, we're currently taking a bath in the game, and my questions were about bathing in the game. What's up, Jess? Good to see you. I'm just in time. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, Bugcatcher Jess is a large part of the reason you are getting to see me play this game. So if you're enjoying, you should go follow her at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess as a show of appreciation. And if you are not enjoying, you should go follow her at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess because she's just a fantastic streamer and you'll enjoy yourself. I didn't have a lot of interest in this game generally until seeing some of her streaming it, which is fantastic. I believe clips or VODs or something of that are available on YouTube too if you want to see how that went, aren't they, Jess? Search Bugcatcher Jess on YouTube also. Can we get some help in here? Why are we not having a deluxe bath? Actually, I've got a good amount of money now. I probably could have spent the 50 cents more on a deluxe bath. We've been strapped for cash for a bit because I bought like 40 hair tonics and I'm still not sure if they did anything at all. Brush the horse? Oh my god. The horse does it need brushing? I didn't even see the core flash. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell that right in your ear, John Bon Pony. I love you, I want to brush you, I want to keep you healthy, but sometimes Daddy needs to go find rabbits and see if they've got nice pelts, and I can't spend every moment brushing you. You understand, don't you? I love you, it's just Samantha puts me on edge. Let's go fish! Not because I believe there's rabbits in the lake. Anyone joining late? There's a whole lot of interconnected hunting and fishing things going on right now. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Barely. But I know enough what I'm doing. Off the lake. They do something, I promise. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have confirmation they do something. Because our beard has grown to what the game told me is maximum length. Unless we drink hair tonics. What I'm not sure of is if they did something before. But I think they were making it grow a little bit faster because I never noticed our hair growing prior to drinking them, though I might just not have been looking. And though I couldn't watch it grow, I noticed it being longer beginning of day, end of day, overnight, afterwards. I guess the effect just seemed slight. Slighter than you would hope when you spend more than $100 fucking dollars, but whatever. Did we convert and figure out how much I spent in 2025 US dollars on hair tonics? I think someone converted and told me it was like 18 per bottle. But we didn't do the whole thing, right? I probably don't want to know the whole thing. You got Star Wars Outlaws mostly because of Jess's clips from that? Which she's never played? God damn! Jess, your reputation precedes you into the future. That's amazing. Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to go fishing, but what do you need? Are you gonna hold me up? Because you look like you're overacting. And if you're not, I'm so sorry. Hello? Give $1, antagonize.
Help a blind man.
We are good Arthur Morgan. I may have been strapped for cash, but I'm not now. Give him $1.
$1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
Will Jess play Star Wars Outlaws?
Take this.
Hello? What the fuck? Was my character debating longer than I did?
You must decide between your past and others' future, friend. Decide, for soon it will be too late.
All right, friend.
I don't know what that meant. Well, if you play it, I hope you enjoy. Unlikely, but maybe. I'll do whatever he says.
What are you waiting for?
I think he didn't want to be responsible for your stream either. I'd say the decision's up to you. Bit of a wash. Blind Mystic? Blind. Mystic is in question. Off to fish. I can't always give this guy something. It stays grayed out. Maybe he just doesn't have, like, a strong vision at that point, and he doesn't want to scam you. But we seemed happy to scam me while he didn't have a strong vision of the future just now. Not sure. Not gonna accidentally kill him today, Hydro? How many people have I accidentally killed in this game? Like 3? Not, come on. That coffee's really good now. It's amazing how much chocolatey flavor you can bring out in a coffee after you add cream and sugar. Two of the ingredients in chocolate. It's really amazing. Why is there a red marker over here? There was a red marker for a second.
Whoa there. Easy.
Oh, it's a snake, huh? I think it's a snake I saw slithering there.
How you doing, boy?
Sorry about that, John. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought it might have been an O'Driscoll. I could shoot them down and take their money at least.
Yeah, you all right?
I had no idea it was a snake. I apologize. At least 14 people? You exaggerate. Good boy, Arthur. Best boy. We can continue. You can't ignore us. It's almost like you didn't watch the last hour of Doom the Dark Ages last night. I wasn't ignoring Samantha, it's just... Goddamn, you were off on some tangents by the end of yesterday's stream, Samantha. And I was running a little bit tired and focusing on that last mission because I'd been dying so much. I promise you I was reading, but I didn't catch as much as I did earlier in the stream. I apologize if you felt like I was ignoring you. Oh, wooden bridge!
Easy, easy.
Is that still the most recent item in my bag? Oh my god, I should have picked up something since then. Other than just rabbits I sold. That's still the most recent item in my bag. It was a really tiny O'Driscoll. He's furious you didn't see him. Maybe the snake was an O'Driscoll. I've killed a lot of O'Driscolls. They've got to be shoring up the numbers somehow. Are they taking snakes into the family? Literally, not figuratively? Hey, we've made more chapter progress today than in Doom. Why did I say Doom that way? Doom? Do you enjoy the game Doom? Been known to introduce a tangent or two? Alright, I just got here and didn't understand why the bridge gave Hydra a jump scare. I believe this thing on the bottom right quarter of this piece of the image I have is a bridge. This does not look like the terrain surrounding the terrain. So I can't speak. Forget it. You know what? I'm going to try not to correct myself for the rest of the stream, and you can all just interpret. This looks like something not the terrain around this bridge, so I think I'm wrong. Let's look at it from the other side, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. On we ride. What is this item, please? That is knife clue number 1 or something it's called? Look, I found it near a dismembered leg, trail of blood, hanging torso, and separate from that torso, the note itself was in the mouth of a head pinned with a knife to a railroad support. So, you know, that's something we're gonna want to follow up on, right? That's where I found that. This does not look like great fishing.
Easy now.
I don't know a lot about fishing, but I would think you want clearer water generally. I don't know if that indicates more fish or better fish, but at least you would be able to see marginally better what you're doing. Fishing's all about seeing the fish, right? I don't know much about fishing. We're not fishing here. I'm gonna get out my fishing pole just to use my hunter vision to see if there are fish, but I'm pretty sure there aren't, and we're not fishing here. Why do I still smell? I just bathed! Anyway, let's go on to the other place. You know, where the bears are. But also fish. Ah, I'm blocking the words, that's why you didn't recognize? Yeah, I'm sorry my camera's in an inopportune place for things like that. I still think it's probably the best place on screen unless I do a floating camera, and I prefer not to do floating cameras when I can. But yes, I apologize. I'm covering the controls mainly, which, don't worry, just know they're bad and changing constantly. And I'm doing my best. But I know they're covering up some other info that is more useful. Doom the Dark Edges. We did riot and go to war yesterday, and indulged in just a little bit of cannibalism. Oh, thank you for bringing it up. I didn't want to, but I agree entirely. It's partially your fault I was reading less and less by the end of that stream. You do bear some of the blame, you warring cannibals. But it was my fault also. It's cool, it's your stream, you can block whatever you want. And I did during Doom yesterday. I covered the entire screen. I'm talking a lot about how bad the Doom stream was. But then I titled it, I'm the only person that likes this game, so... I set the vibe. You're right, fishes hate food and prefer clear water. Everyone smells, you just smell cleaner. I do know if you hang up soap, like in trees, it dissuades deer from eating them. Because my mom hangs soap in bags from trees in her yard. So I know that's true, or my mom's losing it, but she seems with it. Doom stream was great, I'm glad you enjoyed. Stream yesterday was great. We all fed off each other's energy, and off each other.
Howdy there, stranger.
Howdy do! I'll tell you, I've met a lot of people who are... No, stay away. This is what I am worried about.
A minute now. We're talking to you.
You're fucking O'Driscoll, aren't you? What's up?
How about we head to the veterans' homestead?
The what? Let's just talk like this so my horse is warmed up.
I ain't interested, feller.
All right, no problem. No harm in asking.
Was that person genuinely nice? Before they even tried to, like, follow me when they had just said, howdy, stranger. I was gonna make a joke about how everybody else is so goddamn rude on the road in this game. They were a suspect just for being kind. And then it got even weirder, but... they seem fine? I was waiting for them to draw a pistol on me. The Doom stream was pretty amazing. I feel good about missing the stream now. I would not have wanted to be in the middle of that convo. Mama Hydra is amazing. Anything she does is perfect. I mean, I agree. No, no, Hawk. No, just speaking. Varmint. Carefully, carefully. Just with one?
Easy.
Are you the perfect rabbit? That means always matches, right? That means always matches, right? That one only took 90 minutes. Oh God, and I pointed out earlier that if we subtract the intro, the first one took 90 minutes. Confirmed, it takes 90 minutes for me to get a perfect rabbit pelt. Still, we got a second. Yes. Woo! Oh, beautiful rabbit. Nice for clip.
Okay, fella.
Badar's not here today, which is strange. I was earlier. You were here at the same time, right?
90 more minutes to go.
90 more mins to go on a perfect rabbit pelt. 90 more mins to go. We try to fish, we fuck it up. 89 minutes left to go on another perfect rabbit pelt. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Lucifel. That's very generous and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fish, here we come in 1.5 hours. Woohoo! And I feel heavy metal. Woohoo! And I'm lying amazing. Oh, that song. That's song 2, right? Blur song 2. I love that song. Beetle Bum's better, but did the exact same thing. Thank you for confirming, Exploderberry. I didn't say the backseating safe word, but I'll forget it this time. No, thank you. Denied Panther? No one, that was an hour ago. Well, close to actually. Samantha, the last Panther redemption says an hour. Weirdly, Streamlabs rounds up to an hour from 46 minutes and after. But that means we're within 14 minutes of Random Panther being ready. 10 more, you're tracking it? I saw the skinned rabbit and thought it was your character's leg for a moment. We've had some run-ins with bears. That's understandable, it could be. On another day, sure. It's actually 10, which is within 14, so I'm not wrong. Look, I get enough things wrong during any stream for you to make fun of me. Just let me have the things I'm right about, even if I'm inexact. It's the best I can do. How am I gonna get down there?
Easy there.
I think I'm getting down there on foot, because I'm not gonna ask you to do that, John Bon Pony. Here, you come, you enjoy the view, and I'll go down there on foot. Sound good? I'll try to be back before the rabbit carcass decays. No promises. Literally, hang on, no idea how long this will take. I need some things, just in case. We have the varmint rifle in case I see a rabbit, and let's bring the carbine. We've had our coffee beans, let's bring the carbine. Ha ha ha, what commentary, such joke. Those words sound similar. Hydro is technically correct. The best kind of correct. One day there was a hurricane in Kingston town with 1.5 feet of water. Love that song. Everyone was alright, but I cried all night. It blew my alphabet blocks out of order. They said this boy's born to be a bureaucrat, born to be all obsessive and snotty. Winning on technicality is the same as not winning. Disagree. Except in sports when it is deeply unsatisfying. But I don't follow any sports anymore, so disagree. A lake monster! Belay that conversation, Samantha. I have to assemble my Gundam fishing pole, put on a lake lure, and hope to fucking god I catch this, hook this thing near shore, and then don't snap the line through other means. So I go, can I like half cast? Oh, I think that's good. So now what? Real slowly. Jerk now and then to gain attention. Okay. This is like the best chance you could fucking ask for. Look at how close it already is. It's so close, please. I'm trying to lock the thing just because it feels like, come on, I'm nearly there. How is that not landed?
Well, look at you.
Hey! The trick is just to find a fish that's already halfway to fucking land! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I mean, maybe it's that, but I'm so happy. I'm starting to feel superstitious about this. I'm gonna need to make another cup of coffee before we go fishing again. That might be it. That might be it. That's a huge pike, my goodness. Now put that on your dating profile. How do you do picture mode? View photo, save photo, filters, photo effects, view HUD. How do I... Can I not, like, move the camera around during their photo mode? What filters have you got? This isn't gonna be great, but... Nah. Well, maybe. No? Tin type. I don't like the splatter at the top. Woodbury type. Carbon print. Silver gelatin. Platinum print. Cyanotype. Photogravure. Gum bichromate. Red pass. Now we're getting a bit more stylish. Yellow pass. Blue pass. Nice, but not for this. 2-strip. Bypass. Post-apocalyptic. Noir. Battlefield. Western. Charcoal. Game fail. Brilliant inclusion. Brilliant inclusion, Rockstar. Tonic. Dishonorable. Honorable. Injured. When you save the photo, does it still swim like this? Pause menu, Guarma, Predator, Eagle Eye, Spectator Cam, Deadeye, Drunk, Kill Cam, Deadeye Core, Health Core, Stamina Core, Weapon Wheel, End Credits. Jesus, dude. Jeez. I've forgotten which one I even liked. One of them was like 2-pass, wasn't it? 2-strip? Red pass? It's kind of artier. It doesn't... Oh, fuck it. Red pass. Filter intensity. That's nice. Contrast. A little more contrast. That's fine. Turn the HUD off. How do I save it? With A? There we are. Shows our ability to provide. Shows a bit of our dress sense. Something of our chest and arms. It's a terrible photo, but it's the first one we've got of ourselves at all. Or at least it's recent. We've got the start of a dating profile. Which button was hide HUD? Because I need to bring it back now, and I've already forgotten. X? Nope. What? Fuck off. Shit, B isn't back? It is back. Why? And there we are. All right, photo saved. Keep. Wait, how much is this? I didn't read anything about it before this.
Afraid you're staying with me.
It's a 3-star muskie and everything. Hell yes. Okay. Should we take this back to camp? They need more food, right? I got a 3-star for them. Or do we save this for ourselves because we did all the work, and a lot of work it was? Are you excited for me too, John Bumpony, or panicking? Because this is pretty cool, right? But I also know there are bears around here. Are you okay? Where's Kago? Stow a fish. Are we keeping him or throwing him back? Oh, we're keeping him. We're keeping him. We're gonna go see what this does for camp. I wanna go back, and I don't even know how I got off the track. I wanna go back, yeah. When I look in the mirror, can't believe what I see. Tell me who's that funky dude staring back at me. Broken, beaten down, can't even get around. Without an old man cane, I just fall and hit the ground. Big floppa. That fish is like half the size of John Bon Pony. You should ride the fish back. Turns me on for sure. Ladies love a 3-star 14-pound muskie.
Yeah.
I'm so proud. I'm gonna put that on my dating profile. Not even Arthur's, mine. I also don't have many pictures of myself, not recent ones, so. We're gonna watch the fish start to dwarf the horse. That rabbit is an ugly color. So we're gonna try and gallop our way back reasonably fast. I'm not trying to run this deer down, but I need it to leave the road. There we are, thank you. On your left, on your left, on your left. Your cores are fine, but they're not like perfect. Would you like an oat cake before we go on?
Boy.
There we are. There we are.
Yeah.
crazy.
I can't use dating apps. Get too flustered. So many fish pics. Use a cool item. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the random panther redeem. I just got a fucking prize-winning muskie. Let's see if you are so lucky with your catch of animal. Let's spin the wheel of panthers. You win. Oh, not quite enough energy, but still. Everyone goes away with at least a lovely crystal panther with its beautiful cat-chewed, battle-damaged, now with realistic battle damage, cowboy hat, crystal panther. There it is. There it is. Woo, woo, woo. How lovely. How deeply exciting, terribly satisfying. Everyone loves to see it. And they totally forget about complaining about the wheel or anything. They're so happy. Look at that. It makes everybody happy. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Meowdy, partner. Is he made of crystal Pepsi? Yep, that's what they did with it. That's what they did with it. Sent it all to France. Lalique started making these with them. It was perfectly timed, too, because they were trying to get lead out of their old crystal recipe. Crystal Pepsi took the place. There it is. There it is. Delightful. Whoop, whoop. What's the name of the MST3K Cry Wild, Cry Beast something? Cry something. What's the name of that movie that they did? Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's got a short name, but I can't remember the second word in it. You yelled at me earlier?
Damn way.
Pomegranates, what's the name of the MST3K movie that's Cry something or other? Hey, the French be popping off lately. Can't rely on my anti-Frenchness as a Brit anymore. Cry wilderness. Oh, it's not a short word. I thought it was two short words. Okay, well, anyway, this is gonna sound really dumb seeing as I couldn't remember the name of the movie, but the button on my Stream Deck to show the Crystal Panther camera angle and then turn it off afterwards is a toggle labeled Cry Pan, which was originally short for Crystal Panther, but every time I look at it now, I think of Cry Wilderness, except I can't remember the second name of the movie. Second word of the... I said I wasn't gonna correct myself. Everyone can just catch up. Been listening to Justice's latest album recently, speaking of French entertainment. I think I've only ever listened to Cross by Justice. Though actually, I got a couple just like songs pushed to me, suggestions from YouTube Music recently while listening to New Release Mix. That was Justice and collaborating with another artist. They're pretty good. Anyway, I love Cross. I should probably just listen to their other albums at some point and see if I enjoy them too. Horse needs a brushing. Come on, we need to get this home, but very well. What John Bon Pony wants, John Bon Pony gets, because otherwise they're gonna fucking yell at me. Oh, I need to calm you first? Okay. Calm. Calm.
Whoa, boy, it's all right.
Now we can brush you. Try Justice Hyper Drama. It's cool.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
That's not what brushing looks like, Arthur. Oh, that means I'm done brushing?
Let's go, boy.
Wait, is there an indication of when you're done brushing? Never known that.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's different per side. Ah, yes, horse foam. Yeah, that's what horses do instead of sweating, right? I mean, it's essentially sweating, but slightly different. They foam up around where they sweat the most, right? Hey, more perfect pelts? Yeah! Yes, indeed. We've got a second perfect rabbit pelt, and we just fished up a perfect, like, 14-pound muskie We're taken back to camp to see if it's worthy. Well, I imagine a perfect fish probably doesn't, like, give more meat. But maybe it's better meat? I don't know. We're taking back to camp, though, to see if whatever, the perfect matters or not, whether it will push the food situation up to, you know, being better. Yeah, they've got that sushi-grade muskie. That sushi made with fine Virginia muskie. The best of Japan and the West coming together. This was brought here fresh today on the backside of a horse. Now enjoy. How much food do these people need? I know. Like, do they want to eat every day? Seems greedy. One fish, 12 people. We're Arthur Morgan, not Jesus. It's a perfect fish. I feel like you left that salient point out. So... Oh, I'm starting to see the crowns too. When you mentioned them earlier, YouTube Samantha, I couldn't see them. Now I see crown number 3 by Mendez, at least. Congratulations on being a... What's level 3 of royalty?
Evening, Arthur.
A jack. A jack. I know cards. It's jack. Congratulations on your jackdom. Let's not say jacking.
I'll tell you what I'm bored of. Being Arthur.
Pearson. Yes? What about it? Look at this muskie. I don't like how the UI is not saying anything about it being perfect over there because it was 3-star when I picked it up. Anyway, you're gonna love this. Donate for provisions? Motherfucker, Pearson! Why do I waste this nice food on you? Now this rabbit carcass, it's not big, it's just a rabbit. But a perfect one. Pearson!
Okay, then.
You wasteful son of a bitch.
Hi, Jack.
I'm so mad at you. I just don't have a good feeling in my heart or head for you of any kind, Pearson.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
When was the last time Arthur ate? We should get some stew. Stew.
Long day, Arthur.
It's a leaderboard for who talks the most and sends super chats, apparently. Oh, interesting. I should look over the specifics. I don't want something that, you know, I don't want to make anyone feel bad, but it's a minor thing. It probably doesn't. But I should understand it, seeing as it's on my channel.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. All right. You could just say, I think you've had too much, but also you could just not be rude. What the hell was that? She literally, like, pushed me away from the stew. I've been asked if I eat enough just recently, okay? Pearson, I am fully apathetic towards your existence. You fucking... Anyway. We should rest. We haven't slept in a very long time. Let's go ahead and sleep until it's daytime. And then... I was gonna say, let's do a story mission or two today. For Christ's sake, let's get a little done. I'm 1 perfect rabbit pelt away. I'm 1. Is it entertaining if I obsess and get that rabbit pelt? Or is it gonna piss people off? I don't think I can help it. I really want to get... It's 1 rabbit pelt away, dude. Let's sleep on it. 10 hours of sleep to make up for the multiple days we haven't slept. She wanted to see if you still had that muskie. She saw the picture. She wanted to see it in person. We'll watch whatever you do, Hydro. Don't think too much about it. Darkfire, that's very kind of you. Whether it's just sentiment or whether people really mean it, and I do think most often people generally mean it, because they just, you know, they enjoy the streamer, not the stream. It doesn't mean I won't stop worrying about being entertaining. What kind of you? Thanks. So how are my cores doing? They are fine, full, feckle-fettered, whatever they, what's it? Fine, fittle. There's some other word. Fine, fit. They're good. Feed the horse? I did yesterday. How much do you think a horse eats? I know we see the horse like shitting constantly and significant mass, but have you ever considered how a tree is largely made up of matter taken directly from the air? Not from water, not from the ground. That's why its roots push ground out of the way, because it's taking matter from the air and growing through the ground. If it sucked most of its nutrients out of the ground, every tree would be inside of a little pit. No. They're made up largely of things taken from the air. I'm sure the horse is shitting out mainly pure nitrogen just from inhaling. It eats enough. I don't know why I got so detailed about that. Though I did notice yesterday... Rabbit!
Yep. Go.
I did notice yesterday, in game yesterday, that it was, guess why I'm reacting that way, Samantha? Take a fucking guess why! It takes so long to show up, I can't react for that long. Yes! Oh, thank God. You needed brushing or something? I noticed yesterday you were still needed a brushing when I got back to camp. Oh.
Let's get you cleaned up.
Oh man, he finished the challenge. Hang on, I'll fail at something else. We'll find another challenge that I don't know how to complete, and I'll struggle with that for multiple streams. Don't leave.
Let's get you.
Turns out, Samantha said they'd watch me do anything. Except succeed. GGU monster. Congrats on your third perfect rabbit pelt hydro. Thank you. Was there a reason the crowns appeared suddenly? No, I have no idea. It's not because I turned on some setting. I don't remember getting any emails about it, though to be honest, I don't check the email associated with that YouTube account often enough. There was an animation that seemed like I was done with brushing the horse, wasn't there? And I was actually, I'm pretty sure I was brushing this side of the horse if it's a side-by-side thing. Why can I brush John Bon Pony so much now? This is going on so long, and there's visible dust clouds coming off of the horse. What is happening? This is one dusty horse, isn't it?
Hey, come on, boy. Relax. Hey, stay calm now.
Is this like Pigpen from Peanuts? It's just the horse's natural state that I'm fighting here? Let's go to the other side. According to Google, the leaderboard is a new thing YouTube is trying out to encourage engagement. Look, Samantha, we get along just fine. I'm very fond of you. We certainly have our problems, though. I'm not sure getting engaged is right at the moment. Don't let YouTube influence you on that. That makes it awkward. I'm happy to have you here. Let's leave it at that right now. Now that rabbit hunting is over, we get to watch 90 minutes of horse petting. He's so starved for food, he's literally turning to dust. He is not. He's fine. Look at the horse cores. They're 100%. The meters and the cores. Do you fucking mind? Let's take this rabbit back. Do John Bon Pony's cheeks look sunken? No. Horses look like that. My mom used to own a horse. I've been around horses. I've heard of them. They're fine. Since when did you all become fucking equine experts? You can see all of John's ribs. A horse's rib is like 2 inches in diameter. They stand out. Doesn't mean they're unhealthy.
Arthur, you dumbass. Look who's back.
1 second, getting PETA on the phone. He's emaciated, poor thing.
Good morning. Get some rest, brother.
All right, Pearson, I've brought you another rabbit to waste. And seriously, I gotta get out and do something. Oh, I need to look at the challenge and see what I get from it and what the next one is, just so I can stay aware. I should probably try to be aware of my challenges just generally so I can do the opportunistic hunting as we go. What are these crafting upgrades? Any of them require a perfect rabbit pelt? Increase carrying capacity, we can do better. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? Purchase leather working tools at the... Oh, I forgot the ledger exists. Upgrade the medicine wagon twice at the ledger. Oh... Okay, let's take a quick look through this shit. Increase the carrying capacity for all types of tonics from the shop out of crafted items. Increase the carrying capacity out of degrees, which could be crafted. Increase the carrying types of quick hit equipment used regularly. I don't know what that means. Types of provisions from store bought to cooked meals. That one sounds most useful to me right now. Materials, okay. Valuables, sure. Greatly expands carrying capacity for all item types, but this one will surely be most expensive. Oh, craft all other satchels. Interesting. All right, leather working tools and all that. I'm gonna donate stuff right now, and I'm gonna go look at those upgrades. Donate for provisions.
All right.
Jesus.
See what we got.
I'm starting to believe that I imagined that one time it was yellow quality provisions up there. Wow, you keep giving Pearson rabbits, but I haven't even given one to John Bon Pony. You know what's kind of scary? A lot of herbivores are opportunistic carnivores in terrifying times. Deer have been known to eat meat. It's not ideal for them, but they can make use of a lot of the nutrients, and if they're pressed enough, they will. Isn't that weird to imagine? It sort of makes perfect sense, and we all know nature can be a bit grisly, but that makes me uncomfortable. Also, sorry, that was my example, Explodberry. It's just the one I know that's true of, and I didn't want to say something that doesn't end up being true of, but it's true of more than just the animal I mentioned. What the fuck? My shoelaces gave me rope burn? I'm so sorry. I have a hell of a callus here that's actually quite roughed up. Not just like built up callus, but roughed up, and skin is a little bit sort of teary at it at most times. And as best I can tell, the reason I have that there is because I pick up Diet Pepsi bottles like this, and that's the inside of this finger here every time I pick one up. This is the only thing I've figured out that regularly contacts that finger in that way. So I might need to cut back on the diet soda at some point. Just those flat horse teeth grinding down rabbit bones for the marrow inside. The claw. Stop picking it that way. What am I gonna pick it up like this? What if someone saw me? What would they think about that? Probably nothing? What are you talking about? First world problems getting calluses from picking up soda. Ledger did. What have you got in the ledger for me? Here we are. Sharpen the senses, snake oil and potent bitters, no. Provisions, some real variety, chewing tobacco and premium canned goods, no. Ammunition and arms. Start simple, improve our offense, repeater ammo and arrows. Restock, get more of what we already have. Is this connected to the bullet thing? And medicine is connected to the medicine one, but I've already bought one upgrade for each, and
What did you say to me? Well,
ignore them.
I didn't do it.
It hasn't affected anything.
Oh, I heard what, you crazy.
Maybe not.
I heard everything.
I don't know. What am I looking for? Leatherworking tools. $180 fucking dollars.
Make me angry.
Oh, I wish I still had a bounty on my head. Son of a bitch.
Other moon? Like this one?
TOS. Uncle TOS. No, I shouldn't have invited the entire camp on stream. Fuck, dude. But, well noticed, Hawk. You're correct. Well recognized. It's not hard to get another bounty. Were there spaces in there that Twitch deleted, Hawk? Because otherwise, those are two very thin cheeks, very separated. Were there extra spaces in there it took apart? It took away? I swear to God, I'm gonna get a bounty. Well, if that doesn't clue you in on a Pepsi drinking problem, I don't know what will. At least it isn't a hippo's mouth. Trash compactoring, whatever, is unfortunate enough to get in their way. Hippos are beyond terrifying. They can run down cars. I feel like the kid reading to ignore his parents yelling at each other. Just spreading really far. No, I just didn't think it through. I might just be a very scrawny backside. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, stuff. Things happened. I need the progress menu? I need the progress menu. Challenges. What did I get for what I did and what's up next in Master Hunter? Use small game arrows when hunting rabbits for higher quality. You fucking tell me that now? It didn't tell me that before, did it? It also didn't unlock anything? Because this is done, but it still says what unlocks. Unlocks the Master Hunter offhand holster at the trapper. Unlocks the Master Hunter bandolier. I'm not allowed to know. Track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. Do I have binoculars, binoculars, bonoculars, banoculars, bunoculars? Melee knife or light? Melee knife or light? Also, I've been crawling around in the dark for days, months of in-game time now, possibly, and I never knew we had a light. I mainly was tracking things, so I probably wouldn't have used it, but there's a few times I was thinking, God, I said today I wish we had a flashlight, didn't I? I've already forgotten when I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Take me to a cliff, John. Taking it to the cliffs. Dutch to the rest of the gang. If y'all don't stop fighting, I will go and get us all a bounty. Oh my fucking... I must relax? You must, because it's gonna happen again. I don't know, do you not read UIs? I do! I read UIs, and I forget them instantly. I interpret them wrongly in the moment sometimes, but I read them. Alright. I just need to track 10 types of animal. Using binoculars. Binoculars? Binoculars. Binoculars? Boop. I'm getting seasick from the distortion. Help me, Samantha. I'm gonna fall right off this cliff. Zoom with L. Study with right button. American tree sparrow. Lovely. Maybe I should study more animals. Why always with the fighting? Why don't we just study animals? If I aim this near enough to me and zoom in, could I become a geologist? No. No, I cannot. He reads things, but does he remember? 5 seconds later, that's the real question. This is good, though. He might remember the binoculars, because we've talked about the telescope in Elden Ring a lot. So we are 100%ing RDR2. No, but the hunting gives me things to make me hunt better. We might. No, we're not going to 100%. I have 40% games. I'm already 26% of the game last time I checked, so we're nearly done with it. No, we're going to do more than the average 40%, but we want 100%. I don't know how much we'll do. All you can take from this is just don't believe me. Black-tailed jackrabbit? Apparently I can study it, even though I can't see it. That's a perfect black-tailed jackrabbit, too. Track. Didn't I track that thing? That's it, right there. That only counts once I shot it. I forgot that showed up. I thought tracking it was enough. I have to finish the hunt for it to count for that achievement. Interesting. Interesting. I'm kind of unclear on where exactly I just shot that animal. Kind of totally unclear on where it was, really. None of these trails are red, so I didn't fail to kill it and it ran off, did I? Have I been cruel to another animal? Sending it off wounded? Shit. Is that blood? No, that's just high contrast shadow. Was I too far away? Did it despawn? Oh, we're going for 4 out of 3 perfect rabbits. I shot it before even knowing I needed to for the achievement because I figured it's a perfect. Might as well, since I'm near camp, take it back to camp, see if the meat helps a bit, and donate a perfect skin to our funds. But... do our funds... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll check next time I'm in camp. I'm not going to go back to camp right now. I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. What's the next thing we get? It was a bandolier. Challenges. Master Hunter Bandolier. So that's going to let me carry more ammunition, which doesn't help me fish better. And I've already proven all you need to do is find a fish that's basically half caught. So let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Instead, we will just keep in mind that we should get our binoculars out, track things, hunt them as we go. What other challenges do we have? Horsemen. Kill 5 rabbits from horseback. Taken all together, are all the first and second level challenges like make rabbits extinct in the West? What the hell? Jesus, dude. What do we get for that? Never stop rabbit hunting, kill all rabbits. Unlocks the horseman gun belt at the trappers, sure. Herbalist, we're on pick 6 yarrow, so I'm full on yarrow, so I should eat some of them. Gambler, we have win 5 hands of poker, I've only won 2. Explorer, we have, oh, cool. Find a treasure. Oh, I see, it's just find a treasure, find a treasure, find a treasure, find, gotcha. Gotcha. Bandit, we have not even unlocked. Sharpshooter, we've not unlocked. Survivalist and weapons expert, we have. We are on kill 3 enemies with a knife. That's going to take a little focus and work, but sure. I got to remember to knife some enemies. All right, now those are swimming in my brain. I'm sure I'll remember them most times too late. Some of them I'll forget for days when I had many opportunities, but they're in there in some sense now and might come back to me. That's good. Okay, I've proven I can fish, I've proven I can hunt. I'm just very inefficient at both of them. Everybody's learned about watches. We are 4 hours, 11 minutes into stream. What are we gonna accomplish today? Now, Red Dead 2. We'll never remind you, but feed the horse. We made coffee, we made coffee. Kinda want another cup, but I think I'll wait a little while. I might make another one. It's gonna be the Australian rabbit war. Just realized I've only had coffee today. You should probably have a bit more. Unless you take your coffee with fruit, vegetables, and carbs. 4 hours, 3 rabbits. We saw kitties, we did. So I've got, oh yeah, I'm working on something with John Marston, and then I've also got Mike, fuck off Micah, fuck off Micah. Go to hell. No. No, 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 no. John asked you to meet him and Charles the oil wagon for the train robbery. Let's do the fucking train robbery.
Yep.
How long till Hydra unalives another NPC accidentally? I give it 20 mins. Perfectly safe. That guy's perfectly safe. We're good Arthur Morgan, and we've got control over our weapons. It is a giant coffee, to be fair. Can the knife achievement be done on NPCs? Easy peasy. Yes? Oh, I was gonna ask what the alternative is. Did you think maybe it was an online achievement? Or you just mean NPC versus enemy? Fuck, I forgot we had that conversation at one point. Oh, while we're back at camp, I do want to check. When I buy an upgrade, does it use the camp supplies or does it use mine? That's what I didn't consider when looking at that. Do I just need to make sure the camp has more than 180 in the coffers? Because it shows me the actual amount of money. You know? The amount of money must matter. It could just be a high score thing, and when I reach certain breakpoints, something happens, but presumably I can spend this from the camp funds. Forgot I had to hold A. There we go. It hasn't paid from either wallet yet, but it must be taking away. I don't have the money for it, so it must be taking away from camp coffers. Good shit. Good shit. We haven't done anything with that oil wagon. We just left it leaking there. Look, it's a little known fact that left in the hot sun, oil will congeal like blood, and I'm sure there's plenty left in there for the plan. Hey, we made it there in the end.
Good morning.
What about the murder? What murder? Crafting upgrades, please. I just want to know what they take. I doubt I'm carrying anything for them. Lodging, camp tables, chuck wagon, main, fire, satchel. Tonics, upgrade the medicine wagon, 12. Fuck off. Perfect deer, badger, squirrel, deer, elk, panther. Not you. Not you. You guys don't have pelts. Okay. Okay. Perfect pelts. Yada, 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 yada. Perfect pelts. So we need to save our perfect pelts generally for that kind of stuff. I understand. Let's go meet John and do the thing. Are my cores? They're fine. Let's go meet John and do the thing.
Hey.
66.99. Nice. That's when you 69, but each of you has a backup just in case you pull something. We rimmed ourselves ragged last stream.
Yep.
The oil congealed itself. When you 69, but you both like being spooned. Tagging out of the 69. Is that an event in the WWE? I marked the right quest, right? I guess where this quest starts over where I left the oil wagon, or maybe by the tracks of what we'll see when we get there.
You're a good boy.
I am so sorry, rabbits, but I'm supposed to kill a certain number of you from horseback, so apologies. So sorry. Try not to waste you, but I'll have to do a mission, so we'll see if you last. Oh, you're perfect in everything? You're perfect in everything. I'm trying to decide if the entire thing decays. It shouldn't, right? And there's a chance that also, this is one of the things they decide to be realistic about, and it rots slower if it's not skinned, so let's stow it complete. Not skin, then stow the skin carcass. And then go off on our mission. Anyway, Horseman 1 done. What's 2, just so I'm aware as we go? Jump over 3 obstacles in 15 seconds. Oh. I have to find them closer together. Oops, wrong button. Alright. I guess I can keep my eyes open for something like that. Now that you've completed the challenge, all the rabbits will be perfect. Now that you don't need it anymore. 4 hours of stream spent looking for perfect rabbits, and 3 of them show up in the last 20 minutes. Praise Nightbot. Wow, some of that credit to Explodaberry for setting up the banned phrases list. Thank you again, Explodaberry, and thank you, Nightbot. This is leading me all over the place. Why don't they just make roads where I'm going? You know?
Yep.
It's like he has learned how to hunt perfect rabbits in these 4 hours. Honestly, if I went outside, I don't think I could find any perfect rabbits in a day.
Now, come on. Whoa, whoa, you're okay, boy. Shh.
You spooked?
Okay there, boy.
Oh, there's gunfire. Is that what's bothering you? Because certainly you've been around plenty of that working with me. All right. John Bon Pony, I'm going to leave you with an oat cake, a brush, a pat on the neck, because I'm going to be going off with some other horses. They don't mean anything. It's just a job for a little bit, and you're going to need to take care of yourself. Let me get the other side here. Brush, 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 brush. Great, and feed. And then a little pat on the neck. And I don't want to hear anything about neglect for at least an hour, Samantha. You're liars, all of you. Now then. Why are you bringing so much attention by firing something, John? What's happening here? That's not John. Hi. Bill was joining us. Someone was joining us.
Shit.
It's Sean.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
You're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
Well, that went from a 3 to a 10 fast
Morgan.
and back down to a 2?
Come on, take a shot.
It's not a 1. I don't feel totally comfortable with him.
Grow up.
What he doesn't know is I use Deadeye there.
Let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him.
Didn't we just save him from being hanged? Well, just. There was a lot of rabbit hunting in between, but yeah, last thing in the story.
I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you?
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The change.
Certainly not your dress sense that intimidates me.
You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future. In all its glory.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall.
I'm deeply curious. Pomegranates. Do you get a different ending to that scene if you show up at night?
What are you doing?
They don't do that resting?
Coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this? No.
There are 3 versions, yes?
Are we
Nice.
ready?
That's cool.
Yeah. Train's due through tonight. All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Oh, for some reason I thought Sean was driving because I'm dumb.
All the horses untethered?
Think so?
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah.
Follow on behind
Follow
us?
the trail
Whoa. Whoa.
There's a spot that's
Oh, hello.
remote, but should still
Okay, hey,
give
John.
enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Trains don't work that way, I don't think.
Picks up
I don't know about
the
trains from this
guard
era, but
straight line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns.
pretty sure they're gonna hit it.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. And my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Cause I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
They're left here, towards Rhodes. I blame you.
Do we have an HR department in camp? Like,
Far too much trouble.
you know, I know he thinks it's just joking, but I think that Sean is crossing into ageism. And I already have enough stress in this job.
And look at me now, in the gunner seat. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dad.
Oh, come on now. Trains of the West were famous for their effective emergency braking
Damn you
systems.
three. Sulky, angry, scarface. A right barrel of laughs. So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jumping. That's the plan.
Pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. We close, Marston? We're at the railroad.
Just carry on a bit further. What were you jawing about before?
John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little Mr. McGuire, you focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. And shoot your mouth, you get a bullet back.
So, what are you doing?
I'll run point. Keep an eye out for outriders and the law. Help you three where I can.
All right for some.
That sounded easy up until I'll help you through where I can.
Middle of nowhere. Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving.
This is so fucking stupid. They can't stop in that much space. Absolutely not. I'm glad he did that in the cutscene. I forgot the controls for it. But we're gonna fucking die. We're about to be hit by a train. Doesn't even sound like he started hitting the brakes. I guess they just don't make train brakes like they used to.
What's going on?
Or the passenger car. Okay.
Good.
The hell?
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
Hey! All right, get on that train, you bastard. All yours, Captain. We'll go on ahead.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuable.
I am adverse to conflict, my dear.
There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
This is unnecessary, please.
The wind.
I ain't got nothing. You want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Please don't help me.
What's the problem here?
Beat? That's my only option. Beat the passenger.
What did I do?
Money, valuables, now!
Don't do this. Just give it
Good
to me.
Arthur Morgan's hands and rifle butt are forced sometimes. I had no option.
Damn it.
Good Arthur. We're the best Arthur you can be.
You make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to 3. 1. God damn it.
We don't know what comes after 1, and we got a bit mad about that.
Thanks for my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car. Right, you are.
Tough guy, huh?
Who knows? Maybe that was an evil guy who needed to get bonked. I think so. Watch this. We've looted 177.30, just a sec. 194.66. That guy had like 15 bucks. Oh, I can't count at the top moment. That's, do you know how much that is? That's like $1.5 million in today's money. These people are rich. They deserve it. We're Robin Hood, good Arthur Morgan.
Oh, cup it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go. Please stop.
The hot deli defense. I'm doing it, so it must be good.
I can handle this.
That's a lot of hair tonics.
Okay.
Do what?
None of you.
He said he can handle this in my markers further on.
What is it? You alright? Fill the baggage car.
Can I get out my sweet volcanic pistol for this?
Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Are those bars? Oh no, it's not. Just weird graphic. What? You can now manually tag enemies. Oh, I was asking for that earlier. What just happened here? Hello. What's happening?
Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Did all the guards just go to the back and leave the passengers to die?
Get up here, the driver. Shit, get up. This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice.
I really like my volcanic pistol too. I spent a long time customizing mine. It's powerful, which is nice, but it's also gorgeous. It's a good choice. Mine's gold because I'm classy. Mine's got black woodwork and I think a black barrel, but a lot of the metal and so on, apart from the barrel, is blued and beautiful.
Tennis rackets in there.
A stylish thing.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
There it is.
Arthur, we've got a problem.
It's too
Two
slow.
assholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only 2 of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the 2 of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
There's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Last chance. Drop your weapons. Get off the train.
Wait, how do you manually paint? I thought that's what I was doing, and I only got 1 shot. Fuck.
We got more coming from the trees there.
For fuck's sake. Why can't I thought I was in cover. Help. Get out of here. And get out of here. I think the volcanic pistol is accurate enough and fires much faster. Get out of here.
Look out behind us! Coming in on horses!
Get out of here, you fucking lawman! I got this pistol from a volcano, if I understand its name right. Get the fuck out of here! Where's that red marker, you son of a bitch? Somewhere there. Somewhere! Fucking hell.
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here!
I didn't loot the things, though. Wait, I didn't loot the things. Can I still loot them? Oh my god, this is my top speed when I'm inside.
We need to move now, Morgan. What are you doing?
What I should have done earlier, but I didn't understand the controls. It's difficult, okay? Not that, the chest, motherfucker! Help! Hang on. There's more chests! Don't you want to make some money off this? They're not marked anymore, so I can't fucking see them. Not swap hat. I need loot. Oh, fine. John, where are you? Friend or foe? Who's here? Where's my gun? Why can't I get my gun out? That's a varmint rifle. I should probably just get on my horse.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Where are we going? Oh, it's up to me. Okay. John, please! Oh, John, are you okay? Can I pet John's neck? Don't aim the pistol. John, I will give you so many oatcakes, whether you need them or not, once we get away from here. Let's go! Pretty sure there's no other trains on these tracks right now. This is safe. Let's go. John needs food. Or stimulant.
Keep going, boy.
And medicine. All right, we good? We're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Okay, I think we lost them. Are you? Whoa! Whoa!
You're stressing the horse?
That was fun.
We're
boys.
running from the law.
We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this law was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Total take 1,500. God damn. I got 200 bucks for that? I thought we looted like a what? Can I not math or can Arthur not math? Oh, for a second, Fruit Loop, because it's on another line on my screen. I missed the I can't spell, and I thought you just had 4 messages in a row that said, you did well, Hydro, and then a bunch of symbols, and then I have a migraine, and I thought you were like, oh, this is going... God's angry with us, robbing a train. I thought you were reacting to the it going well and then me flipping off a horse one after the other. I thought all those messages were about the robbery. Definitely got to go treat John after this. John needs some food right now. Cores are not good. We just gave John temporary fixes. Let's see here. Feed. That's much better. Okay, John's in much better shape now. John's good. John's good. How am I doing? I'm good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Ah, yes, the only town in the West. Elizabeth. Valentine's. John talking about Elizabeth? John's not good. Pulls out shotgun. Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
$50 bounty in Lemoyne. Let's not get caught, but just out of curiosity. I didn't ride very far, right? I don't know if I can recognize exactly where we... No, this must have been where we left the car. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where the fight was. Where'd the train go, Samantha? Where'd the train go? Where's your realism now? I feel bad about all these horses. I didn't shoot them, though. Let's go. Where am I? Where do I want to go? What are we doing now? 206 bucks. What do I want to do with 206 bucks? Is John at the auction? That's not right in the middle of town. The sheep and goats. John told you he was trying to get something going in Valentine. Huh. Is he at an auction? I kind of want to go see now. Waypoint. Treat John. We can stop at the stables and see what we can get for John Bon Pony in Valentine. Sure. John almost died and it would be your fault. Samantha would never forgive you. Please be more careful with our pony. Look, I didn't know what I was doing. We made it out alive. Of course there are risks. But we also need to take those risks and make some money now and then. Oatcakes ain't cheap. I need that money to feed John Bon Pony as much as I do, which is the right amount.
JBP's a good boy.
Let's go to the barber. We can do that too. Yes, we can check out beard stylings. We can buy a fuck bunch of hair tonics. How much would 100 hair tonics cost? 350 because it's 365. How much money have I got right now? 255. Should I save up for 100 hair tonics? I don't know. Help, please, for the love of God. What's happening?
Yep.
Hang on.
There, boy.
Open the damn lock, or give me the damn key.
It's a stage company lockbox. We don't got the key.
Hello?
Mister, help!
Hey, shut up.
You're being robbed?
Get out of here. Act like you never saw this.
Hang on. They're robbers, and I can tell from their tone of voice and their masks they're not good outlaws like Robin Hood, good Arthur Morgan, but also the guy they're robbing must be rich. He kind of looks like a banker or something. He's got a whole wagon full of money, so he's evil. So I'm within my rights to kill all of them and make a little more money so that maybe I can buy 100 hair tonics, right?
Hey, isn't shit it is?
How do I mark them? This is all fine, isn't it? I am turning a bit hot deli. I think I'm right about all this, though. Break, lock, break, lock. I'll have to shoot the lock off. That's not what I meant. I meant... revolver cartridges and stuff? Oh, I was looking over waiting for money, and then I looked at the 3D and realized these are just like revolver cartridges and a soup can and shit. I did this for some revolver cartridges. I don't even know how to donate how to camp and soup and stuff. I thought this would be money. I was sure this was going to be money. You are a murder hobo? You've got to be kidding me. No, we just talked about hair tonics and I needed more money and this seemed like a way to... They don't have money. 255. I'm still at 255. I didn't even loot any money from the people? Oh my god. This is horrendous. Also, they were already murderers. Except for the banker, who was a banker, so... I still feel fine about killing them all, but I didn't get shit from that.
Okay, fella.
Let's get away from this before anyone notices I did this. You better turn the other direction. All right, cool. Can you track birds in the sky? I would need to shoot one for it to count as a hunt, wouldn't I? So maybe this isn't worth doing, but just out of curiosity, can you track birds in the... No, I cannot. Maybe I need to be closer, but I think the answer is no, I cannot. Sigh? I don't even know what people are sighing about.
Hey.
Okay. Stop that. Study. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, like, speedrun some of the achievements. Let me do it. Study. Oh, forget it. I'll do it later when I haven't spooked them. I was going to study it just for the general compendium experience, mark it, and then shoot it, all while chasing it on horseback, but you need to be rather exact with holding the binoculars on it to finish the study. I have something for this. A YouTuber has literally tracked all of the birds in RDR2 to see where they go when spooked. Much respect for horseback sharpshooting and archery. Mango ice cream. Sounds delicious. And perfect for when it's 30 and your AC is broken. Item. That sounds awful. I'm sorry about that. Shiro, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you've won on Wheel of Panthers. Spin, 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 spins. Oh, it's too much to land on big, but you still win yourself and everybody a Crystal Panther. There you are. Thank you so much for spinning. How lucky we all are. How beautiful it is. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Oh, amazing. Incredible. From the top, from the bottom, the sides, right side up, the back, the front, the 3/4 view. Lovely, lovely stuff. Ooh. Almost got big. If I do this, it's almost like you got the big one. Almost. It's not in focus. Thank you so much for playing. Crystal Panther.
Yep.
I want to go around, not ride right through the auction yard, because that's where John is, and I don't want to accidentally trigger anything before we check on kitting out John Bon Pony, and maybe getting a stylish beard cut going. Our hair is definitely going a lot too. We might need a regular ass haircut. Ooh, a Discord indeed.
Hello there. That horse doing all right? I'm happy to stable that for you.
Equipment, saddles, saddlebags, stirrups, blankets, bedrolls. Higher quality saddles improve your horse's stamina core and health core drain rate while providing a stamina regen rate increase. Upgraded, am I still using? No, I bought a different one. I bought a different saddle. We're not using the cheater saddle. Upgraded saddlebags increase your outfit, mask, and hat storage in your horse. Higher quality stirrups increase your horse's speed and acceleration and provide stamina drain rate reduction. Stirrups sound super useful.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Drain rate 30 minus 15. What are you talking about? Oh, do I already have cheater stirrups on or something? I'd have to spend a lot to get better, but hey, there's a lot better. Minus 50% hooded stirrups? Interesting. 3240.
Seen quite a few horses coming through with spavin.
I mean, we'll have John Bon Pony. We've shown we can keep John Bon Pony alive. Sure, this is expensive, but maybe John Bon Pony is worth it. Let's buy the hooded stirrups. Fuck it.
Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
Saddlebags? Upgraded saddlebag, stock saddlebag, $36. What does it improve? What did they say it improves? Outfit, mask, and hat storage. I can store whole outfits on my horse? Oh, didn't know about that. $36.
I got one of them myself.
I guess. And let's show it off. Let's get the natural because it's nice and light. People will notice it. I want people to compliment me on my brand new saddlebags. Let's buy natural leather, light saddlebags, and then what's this stuff about? Does it do anything or does it just look cool?
Good to have one of those.
Ah, it's just appearance. Okay. Okay. There's just textures on that. Bedrolls, same thing.
I got one of them myself.
Don't think we need to worry about them right now. Appearance, mane, tail.
It's nice to give a little special
So
grooming.
silky. John Bon Pony, would you like a long mane? My hair is long. I'm about to get it cut, but you could wear your hair long. Why don't you have a long mane, John Bon Pony? Actually, if I'm getting a haircut, maybe you should be stylish as well. I'm I'm kind of enamored of the long mane, though.
Folks come from all over for our services.
Long mane. Tail.
Yeah.
Long tail.
Grooming a horse sure makes it a
There we are. Grow it long for the season, John Bon Pony. Stylish. Lovely and stylish. Good stuff. What other services do you offer? Horse care package. Fully restores all horse cores and yields gold cores. I mean, it only costs $4.50. Why not?
That'll make your horse happy.
Beautiful. There we are. All of the terror of that night by the train is long, long, long forgotten. John Bon Pony is feeling good, looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. What's our option for subwoofers? I don't think there's a sound system in the horse. Can't say I looked, but I don't think there's a sound system in the horse. JBP styling now. Braids Asura Shake. I'm uncertain if Asura Shake is upset about the possibility of braids or upset I didn't choose braids, but either you're welcome I avoided them or sorry I avoided them. Stable? No, we only sell horses here. I've already been there a second time to get a lot of stuff. You've been challenged to a duel? I don't give a shit. I'm here for a haircut. Fuck off. I know what stables are for.
Now that is some serious undergrowth up top there, friend. So,
all right, help me out here. Holy shit, our hair has grown a lot. I guess it's commensurate with the beard. Let's fix some of this stuff. Let's do the hair first. Styles. Last time we got middle parted. We got swept back short. We got swept back fade. We got, I don't know what we got. This time, why don't you give me... I mean, what does part look like when it's short? Oh, did I already buy that? My bad. I forgot. I thought I needed to hit something to see it. What's right parted without fade look like? I don't know, it's sort of gonna depend on the facial hair. Is that too trendy? It sort of looks a little too modern to me in some ways. All right, let's go with this. Haircuts are cheap. I'll buy another if I need to. But let's go with this and then see what kind of beard we end up with. Show me facial hair options, please. Full styles, mustache styles, chin styles, sideburn styles. Show me full styles at the moment. What other shops are around since we're fucking loaded now? No idea. I know you can buy baths, guns, and hair tonic in the town. That's it. Oh, the shortest on that is... That's just... I'm trying to grow something. It's not there.
Might want to try a fine-tooth comb sometime.
That's not bad. I'm not sure it's good, but it's not bad. Some weird hairs just hanging out in the air there because of my collar, but... What else do we have? That's as short as you can get a French fork. I guess any shorter than that, you wouldn't be able to fork it. That makes sense. Spartan, it just isn't forked lower down? Options. Interesting options.
Impress a little someone. This here is a good first step.
Oh, I highly recommend growing all your hair out before you go to the barber, Samantha. It's far more fun to see these styles with all the length options. I don't know what I want. I do not know what I want. Do you not got the beard? How dare you? Oh no, we might cut the beard just for sort of change of style. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Cutting the beard doesn't... I'm interested in at some point sporting something like maybe this, probably at this length, but it doesn't... Actually, it doesn't not match.
What's up front's just as important.
It doesn't quite... Given how scarred our chin is the unfortunate thing. It doesn't quite match our outfit. That'll be for another time. That'll be for another time. What have you got in the... This one changes so weirdly between these last two lengths. I'm thinking flying fork right now. Yeah, better than the Josiah. Josiah's not bad, but it's better than the Josiah. I think it's better than the Forked Spartan.
Shouldn't have had that last one.
It's better than the Verity because... No, not with the chops. Yeah, I think,
Fine head of hair we got to work with here.
I think right now we take the Flying Fork at that length. Hundreds of dollars worth of hair tonic just to cut it as short as possible. Yes, Hydro, give us more recommendations for this game. Oh, geez, what is Hydro doing to Arthur? There's no more Hydro option than that. Caroline, Hydro's driving me up the wall and yelling at me tonight. I've not yelled at you once. He's yelling at you? No, I have not.
Trust a man with a beard.
Yelling implies a volume. I have only reached in my exasperation towards Samantha in general. I've gotten there. Not an Explodberry, though. You did about song titles? No, I did not. I second banning Hydro as well. Well, tell me how the stream goes.
Something more you're after?
Not very much fun, was it? Now then. Finally, no more killing. Finally, peace. The Wild West is safe.
Look, don't worry. You made a good choice.
See, Barber's with me. And he wouldn't say that just to make a sale, would he? I assume this will grow into this length at some point. This is so much worse, though. That's the only thing that makes me hesitate. We'll have some time with this. We'll have some time with this. Give me this.
Better than you hoped, I bet.
Now, one more check on the hair to see if I like that versus other styles. Pomade. Oh, shit, yeah. Now, that just adds on to anything? Because we're in left parted. What am I? I'm in left parted, right? Left parted fade? I'm in left part. What a haircut do I have right now?
Here, and he ain't been in for a drink once. No denying it. Valentine's taking a turn for the
That's hilarious. I kind of want to buy this just to see what it looks like with pomade, because I have a feeling it wouldn't work at all. Why does my hair look so much longer with pomade?
That's what I heard.
So much longer. Around the ears? Look at that. This is weird. Nah, I've got to try it. Give me this. I just have to see what it looks like with pomade on.
Nonsense, man.
It is interesting. You know what? No one approves of any of the decisions I make right now or today generally. Let's do that as well. There we go. Wash that man's face. We can't wash now. We just put pomade in our hair. I'll have to pay another 90 cents if we go wash.
Right then, you are.
Wish I could try on new cuts before buying. Grow it shoulder length. That would look sick.
Hear about that ruckus over
I need to look like Micah. Looks like Dutch now.
New girls into town. Caused quite a stir.
Got blemishes maxed out. The poor hair.
Hello there.
What the fuck is that most fuckboy army kid haircut? Look. You're right, but I had to. Look, I didn't want to do the fade on the sides really, but I don't think it looks bad. It just looks very cookie cutter army. You characterized it exactly. But I had to see what it looked like with pomade because the pomade looks so shit on the other haircut around our ears. That was experimentation. I'm not 100% happy with what we chose, but we keep our hat on and we'll be fine. Sometimes you gotta go in and experiment, okay? Arthur's taking swings. They're not all gonna land, clearly. Let's just be kind. I think I went to high school with that guy. Let's be kind. No one says, oh, I think I went to high school with that guy, meaning, you look good. Let's be kind. Now, what am I doing? Staples, haircut. John.
Howdy. Are things well with you?
Don't forget to tip your barber, Hydro. Oh, I paid my barber plenty to give me 2 haircuts and everything. You're just missing the lumberjack button-up and you become a 2011 hipster.
Somebody help me out. I was in the army.
Where's that vet? He yells every time we go by. We should take care of that. We've got a little money now. We should take care of that. I said I would when I had more money. Where are they? Where were they? I was still hearing them way down where I parked John. Where'd they go? Oh. Wait. I heard a hey there.
Someone gonna help a fella out.
Who is that?
Somebody, please.
Is that you?
Get your news here, Valentine.
Rob, greet, antagonize? No. Rob, greet, antagonize? Who's fucking yelling?
Real bad nerves. I can't work. Can you give me some money?
I don't know who's saying that.
Just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
They're over here. Ah, here we go.
Partner?
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time.
Great. I thought you needed money. Can I give you some money to help out?
My last friend died. Weren't my fault.
Right, the war.
They said
Do you
it
need a
was,
few dollars?
But they was wrong.
What?
It's fun being with you, mister.
Good, I'm glad.
Can I hold you a second, mister?
Like 10? Maybe 10?
Can I?
Could you? Nothing that is human could disgust me, except...
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes.
Alright, do you want to dap up and then I can give you a few bucks and go on?
In the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things.
No, I'm just not happy with my haircut, that's all.
Remember with kindness.
We done? Okay, success. Didn't even cost me anything. He stole your wallet? I still have $172.94, I don't think so. And I was trying to give him money, so whatever he took probably wasn't much. If he took something, he's welcome to it. The barber did exactly what I asked, and I don't know who to blame. No, I'm blaming the barber! I'm just saying, I was experimenting, it didn't come out great. It's not horrendous, but come on. Forget John, I need some money for hair tonics, because this isn't gonna end. It's the fastest way to get money. Let's go someplace I have a bounty and kill unscrupulous bounty hunters come after me. I'm good, Arthur Morgan.
Mister?
Where have I got a bounty on my head? West Elizabeth, right? Over where Micah is. We're not going to Micah, but I've got a high bounty here. Let's go over here and hunt a bit, and people will show the fuck up to get me. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to go the other way. How am I getting to where I'm going? You do want me to go the other way. Hello, just make up your mind. If only there were a bank to rob. I think they'd understand why you were there if you took off your hat. Think I could get a loan for my haircut? Off to sleep. Way too late. I'll regret this in the morning. Thanks for the stream, Hydro. RDR2 is so fun. Thanks so much for hanging out, Hawk. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo.
They set me up! I'm an innocent man!
Hey, enough out of you!
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting a fugitive.
Here's our turn off. Once we cross this river, we should be in territory of the bounty, and we can just start hunting, and people will show up. Imagine if I was cool enough to stealth around the bounty hunters tracking me and actually get some of my knife kills also. Highly doubt it, because they're going to be on horses, but imagine. West Elizabeth, bounty $85. I expect that has some effect on the number of bounty hunters that show up for me. Or maybe how powerful they are, the equipment they bring. We'll see with time, I suppose. Wasn't there a rabbit tied to you at one point before the train robbery? Did that rot away completely? Shit, that thing was perfect. Oh well. Imagine, everyone, if I was good at this game. Imagine. Being good at things is overrated. Just do stuff, Samantha. Some of them you'll be good at, and that's cool. But don't worry about being good at stuff. Unless you're like a doctor. But then, we all know nothing on the stream is legal or medical advice. Generally, though, just try stuff. Just do things. Enjoy yourself. Surely there are better ways to make money than killing lawmen. Train robbery. I don't know how to set that up, though. Train robbery is a pretty good way. Hydra's gonna wake up in a sweat tonight over Samantha's bullying. Why can I never forget that? I mean, this looks like a good enough place. Why don't you wait here, enjoy the water and so on. I am going to go around tracking with binoculars and hunting things and killing lawmen as they show up. Let's turn off my... Actually, in case I won't need to leave like instantaneously or something, so let's not worry about it. All right, so. Whoa, good thing I checked that before I got too far away. Now. I don't know what I'm hunting, so I don't know what to bring. I guess we have to bring a carbine in case of, well, I could kill the lawman with a volcanic repeater. Bring the varmint rifle, that. Should I bring the bow? Does it matter? Regular arrows? So I don't have other kinds of arrows. But yeah, fuck it, bring the carbine. Carbine and varmint rifle, away we go. It doesn't even matter what quality of thing I get, I just need to make sure I track them with the binoculars first for the current challenge, that's all.
Getting hard to find a nice, quiet place.
Wild mint. We can cook minty stuff if I get some of this. Yes. Oh, and I need to make some room for more yarrow. I need to pick 2 more yarrow. But I'm full up, so I need to use some of that, eat some of that. Can I... items... provisions... bourbon, cigarettes, cigar, baked beans, candies, gin... camp, crafting tools, fishing rod, herbivore bait, camera, binoculars... Ginseng, miracle, that's back around. Bitters, opened, potent, miracle. Can I just eat yarrow? Is that allowed? Once it's in my bag? Really? Is it not? That's not satchel. Satchel's this. Provisions. Raspberry, carrot. What is yarrow and where is it? Oregano, wild mint, creeping thyme. Brown coffee, Indian tobacco, sage, yarrow. Slightly restores health core. Okay. Eat. That takes too long. We're discarding it. I have a full golden health core anyway. Discard one. And there. I've got room to pick up 2 more for the achievement. Ideal. Ideal. It's gosling season. I know they're everywhere. Is there a wild animal you don't have an adversarial relationship with? Cobra chickens are cunts. What they ever do to you, Barry? YouTube Smith is still just talking over crowns. They are changing very fast, aren't they? This is weird. Need to be up at a higher place, maybe. Logs rolling in, that's not gonna help. There are... I see deer. I see deer. I see deer. I'm not close enough to track? What are the binoculars for? Study. Cool. You're all 1-star quality, looks like. So I guess it doesn't matter. Track. Sorry? Did that not count towards my achievement? Nothing popped up that time. Did that not count? Oh no, it did. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but it counted. Good stuff. Nice shot, thank you. Had goose cross the road to attack you? I've had a goose take something directly out of my hand once. Pretty sure it was a goose. Might have been a swan, but I think it was a goose. Swan are just fancy geese, aren't they? Where's that animal? Here we are. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Jesus. Well, at least I got to finish that one, unlike some earlier. Christ. Their wings can break your bones if they swing hard enough. Thought you missed. I was gonna shit talk you. Carry on. Well, glad you were prepared to shit talk me. Thanks for that. Thank you for the quote, Explodaberry. Swans are less chill than geese and they bite hard. I think I was on a canal boat in England somewhere. I was like 8 years old and I think I was holding a chicken nugget in one hand, just nonchalantly like this at the side of the boat, and a swan was like, mine! Pretty sure that's what happened. It might have been a goose, but I think it was a swan. And you can't even retaliate because it belongs to the queen. It was weird. Oh, the majority of the time I support you, I get to pick on you every now and then for a treat. Track. That is a perfect pronghorn. Nope, we don't fight it with booze. We fight it with a rifle. Fight, hunt. Which way is the wind blowing? Nice. Actually, it's not going to change the quality of the meat at all, so I don't need to take this carcass with me necessarily. But we're going to get a perfect... It's 2-star now. This was 3-star. My rifle shot wasn't good enough? Hmm. The nugget belonged to the queen? The swan did. I doubt the swan brought the nugget back to the queen. I don't know it didn't, but I highly doubt the swan shared. I just fed my horse a bunch to show that I appreciate it, unlike others. Did you pet your horse? Yeah, there's a lot more required as I understand it. Did you pet your horse? There might be lawmen about. I have a red marker in this direction. Time to make some money. Or not near the road if it is indeed lawman, but I don't see anything. So I don't know what's marked red over here. Is there like a wolf or something nearby?
Hold up.
Do I sense them up on the cliff above me? Well, I need to make some money, and it's nice that they're not near the road. If it is indeed bounty hunters, I can kill them, and it'll be hard for anyone to see. The wedge is spreading out. I don't see shit. What's here and where is it? Come on. Something show your ugly mug. Who's here? Can I circle around behind them going this way? I knife someone? No, that's true. They found out after she passed, the queen was using her swan army to hoard all the chicken nuggets in the country. Where'd that rider just go? Why can't I stand up?
Don't you move, not a damn inch.
Diffuse, antagonize, diffuse?
Come on, let's just talk this through. Hands up.
Let's close in now.
Why is it right trigger aim weapon? It's usually left trigger aim weapon. What the fuck changed? Oh, for fuck's sake! It's right trigger aim weapon, so I hold right trigger, he aims the weapon. I start dead eye, everything's going fine. I mark, he fires, because I'm still holding right trigger like it told me! What just exploded? What the fuck just happened? You did? Right trigger to aim, how? Because it's what the game fucking said. You can go back and check. Right trigger to aim. Because I had to be using left trigger to focus on them so that I could respond. That was busy. So right trigger to aim. No button was fire. Until it was, suddenly. God, that was horrendous. I need a camp. I need a camp because I need serious food. And now I have some mint so we can make nice food. It's like our third or fourth death either. I think that's about right. Craft or cook? Let's make... I got some mint, right? Can I make nice things? I can make minty venison. I can make oregano venison. Hello. So how does this change things? More health core? More stamina core? I don't know what my cores are like right now. Time venison? I can make all sorts of stuff. So what do I have the most of? I've got 5 mint. I've got 3 oregano. I've got 6 thyme. So I guess we're having thyme venison. To refill Deadeye, but also just use what I've got a lot of. I mean, I just cook a lot of stuff. Alright, cook one of this. And then eat this one. Great. Let's cook another. And we'll stow that one. Pop that cooked meat in our pocket. Let's change recipes now. Go to oregano venison and cook 2 of them, 1 of them. Let's cook, minty is better for health. This is better for stamina. Let's cook 2 minty and 1 oregano. Got any olive oil? might have some.
She ain't virgin, though. Gets lonely out there on the trail.
I'm so sorry. Chewing mint for a health boost. And finally, oregano venison. Use snake oil. Surely it's the same thing. Snakes, olives, same thing. Lightly fucked olive oil. Plain game bird. That is all I can make with this because I don't have anything else. Sure. Let's make a couple game birds just because I imagine this also makes room, apart from the overall storage, makes room for a new stack of game bird if while I'm out here hunting game and lawman, I need space for more stuff. Cook another. Many snakes are green, many olives also green. So, loving this playthrough. The misery has been great. Oh, the misery. I think it's time to sleep. Until morning. I'm glad people are enjoying the misery because the evidence says I won't learn. It's not going to change. Okay, tear down camp. Let's go do a little bit more hunting. We found a single man out in the wilderness, lots of olive oil and wadded up leaves around his camp. How'd you know he was a single man? You should have seen what he was doing to the olive oil. Not Imagine Dragons, Hydro. Well, there aren't real ones. This game's realistic. So. I beg. Look, I'm not big into Imagine Dragons, but I don't have a problem with them. Everybody needs a workout playlist at some point, right? We need some sort of intro to Arcane. It's a good show. We need to get people to it, don't we? What? What are we supposed to imagine then? Dragons are cool. Don't you want to imagine cool things? I almost said imagine. When I work out, I listen to What's New Pussycat on repeat. What am I fucking hearing clanking like crazy? What are you guys doing? Are you trying to open the safe?
A private financial matter, so why don't you keep right along?
I mean, you know what I didn't notice last time? If it was honorable or not to shoot them. But I could make the same arguments. They're robbers. I deserve that money more than they do because I'm trying to support a camp, and as far as I know, they aren't. So let's just go ahead and kill them and then find out if I lose honor or not. Nope, nothing. Seems I'm in the right. Or at least the neutral.
Let's see if this safe is worth the effort.
70 cents. No wonder they were trying so hard. What about you? Can you lose honor if you have none? No money? Motherfucker. Alright, now then. I can't just shoot this, can I? Can I? Can I interact with this at all? Interesting. No, not the Cattleman revolver. What the fuck? How do I take my weapon out? I have my weapon out. It doesn't lock like it did the other one. I can't just shoot this open. Can I do anything with it? I'm in the same position they were in now. Can I pick up the hammer? Pick up stranger. No, hammer. I'm not gonna hit the safe with a stranger. Give me the hammer. For God's sake, how do I put this weapon away? Did I? Have I? Thank you for— No! Jesus Christ. Where'd the hammer go? Well, I got 70 cents. Let's get out of here. Hammer! Whatever, I got 70 cents. Is Arthur dressed like Django on purpose? No, I've never seen... Am I dressed like Django? I've never seen the movie. Also, what's up, Mecha and Minnie's? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. You arrived at a funny time. I don't mean to get too personal, but do you and Hawk share a bed as in, like, take turns? Because she just left. I hope you're having a lovely evening, friendo. Good to see you. Samantha, you should all follow Mecha and Minis at twitch.tv/Mecha and Minis. You might catch a stream every now and then, and I'd highly recommend it. You can also find him on short form, like TikTok and stuff. How's it going, friendo? Holy shit, he is dressed like Django. What am I doing right now? Oh, right, I'm tracking things with binoculars, and I'm killing lawmen when they show up. I'm trying to make money. That's what it is. Spawned on the train tracks and got ran over. Still up and out in the living room. Also, his minis are amazing. True. He has won awards, placements for his painting, his miniatures painting. All right, I need to track things at some point for this to be like what I'm trying to do. So, animals, right? Animals. Oh, wait, there was something for a second there. Not that I saw it, but study. Fuck. Maybe I should work on the herbalist or botanist requirements or whatever. They can't run away from me, at least. So kind, so deserved. You're very welcome. Tracking. Is that a thing? Nope, that is grass, not a raccoon or similar. Tracking something. Anything. Oh, whoa. California Valley Coyote is fucking with my... What is happening? Ah, study. Somewhere in the mists. Track. Somewhere in the mists. Am I tracking it? I guess so. Let's get down there before I... No! Lose it! Wait. Wait. Where was it? What's the point of these goddamn things? If you max out herbalism, you can smoke a blunt. That's what I need. That's gonna improve my performance in this game, I'm sure. Hang on, you. You, right there. Track. Study. You have to study before tracking. This might not be my forte. There's the coyote again. Somewhere around here. Is that it? California Valley Coyote. That's... okay. Track. That apparently was not the coyote. Because it says I'm still tracking it. Not that I am now, but I was. So where's the coyote? Oh, it is, right. You can still track a dead thing. That is the coyote. I should probably have learned something at this point, but I haven't. Hydro School of Hunting. Run directly at the animal, yelling, "Stop! Wait!" Perfect coyote pelt. It works! You can't argue with results. I think we all need a blunt after watching this. Has Arthur smoked in-game? I think we've done chewing tobacco, but I don't think I've chosen to smoke any items. I can't remember if he did at some point during the cutscenes or whatever. Looks like you're getting close to Silent Hill. What we got here? I cannot tell, apparently. Let's get closer. I wonder if it's more slippery in the rain. In the rain, why do I feel so alone? Is it here that I belong? pretty impressive. Given the fact that I don't think I've cleaned this rifle in a while. And in fact, I should clean the pistol. I noticed a minute ago it's in poor condition. Yeah, Samantha, smoking's bad. Learn 6 scooter tricks instead. Put that alongside your fishing photo on your dating profile. You will be swimming in dates. You won't need olive oil anymore. I'm so sorry. We long for the days of the Doom the Dark Ages quality stream from yesterday. Long for it. Now, how do you do that without scaring that animal? You would be an amazing hunter, John. I do not long for them. Its faraway look. The more. Hydra saw yesterday as a mess. Now he longs for it again. I didn't know how much worse it could get. Lie, by the way. Never maxed herbalism, but I wish Arthur could get cowboy stoned on the devil's lettuce. These are all counting, right? It's bothering me that it's not showing up, but these are all counting. I should have 4 now on this whole mark it with your whatever, shoot it with the thing. 3. All right. No. What? Sorry, excuse me? What does it actually say? Track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. Do I need to kill them? I've got to be 10 different species. That's what I made the mistake on. But also, it doesn't say I need to kill them. But the achievement only showed up when I killed them before. I think I do need to. I think it means like track, like not try tracking them, but finish tracking them, finish a hunt of them. But it's got to be 10 different species. That's the mistake I'm making. Also, where are all the fucking bounty hunters in this county? I felt like I was getting positively harassed for $15 in the other county. Hi, dish soap. Here, nothing. Nothing. Is that a toy horse up there? No, it's moving. It just looks so shiny. I was about to say, oh, I can track a horse. We haven't done that yet. I'm not going to kill the horse, though.
Let's go, boy.
Isn't that what we were talking about yesterday, about how people abhor new things, but then look back on things they once hated with nostalgia? Hey, vaguely. We're talking about different reasoning, even if it produces similar symptoms. Show the cats. He's already walked away, I'm afraid. Was Doom a bad time? No, Doom was a very good time. I'm just a mess of a streamer sometimes. But I'm still enjoying Doom. I'm the only person who does. Or one of very few, Samantha. I know some of you do.
Yeah.
Spent my teens and 20s hiding small amounts of weed, smoking all the time. Then I quit. Then it became decriminalized. I can buy it like you're gonna buy hot dogs and toilet paper. I wonder if I need to be nearer the road or maybe nearer a town in order to get more bounty hunters I can make some fucking money off of. The important thing is just that we stay away from the M that means Micah there. You there. Did I manage to track? No, I've not. Hang on. That should have counted. I've not tracked an American badger before. That should have counted. Success? Progress? Thank you for your sacrifice. Proud American badger. Stop, you're not a mess of a streamer. You're a great streamer. It's sort of the same thing for many viewers. So don't worry, I'm not too worried about it. Progress. Are we at 4 out of 10 now? Challenges. Master Hunter. 4 out of 10. No one's shown up to hunt me, though. You guys want to start a fight for a bounty? Hello? No one? What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yeah, everybody go give Felony a follow. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. Oh, the wind flowing in your mane, John Bon Pony. My God. Follow her right now. Check her out next time you see her live. She's a fantastic. Pro click that. How's it going? Meowdy, meowdy. We're trying to get in trouble with the law. How's your day going? Trying to get bounty hunters to come after us because it's the best way I knew how to make money. It seems like it's not that effective now. This is the same kind of deer I've hunted before, right? I'm not going to get anything from this. Whitetail deer. Actually, I don't think I've tracked whitetail deer specifically with the... Oh, wait a sec. I didn't do the tracking part of that. Specifically with binoculars. This probably counts. It's going to be a difficult shot without Deadeye, but I'm going to try to save Deadeye. Wasn't as bad as I worried. It's not dead! I think it's actually still alive. There we go. I saw it fall, of course, but I think it was still kicking. Please be dead now. We're good, Arthur Morgan. John Bon Pony is the best name. I believe someone in YouTube, Samantha, said that. Someone in Samantha suggested that. It is pretty excellent.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
How are you liking the yeehaw life? The controls in this game are insane. They make no sense. I'll never learn them. They will always frustrate me deeply. Hunting is a slow, painful pursuit that then ends in random chance, and people criticize everything you do with your horse and your hair. Otherwise, I like it. It's going well. It's going well.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, in Markiplier's second RDR2 video, he jumps to a horse that's not his, shoots two innocent men, kills one witness, tries to kill a second, gets into a random fistfight and dies, and almost shoots a cat within a span of 10 minutes. And he was just trying to get his hair cut. At least I figured that out. That's pretty ridiculous. Is dish soap's name one word or two? 2 words.
Yeah.
Hydra just knocking out these challenges. The bounty hunters in West Elizabeth. Just doing fuck all. I think I need to find another way to make money. Are there any, like, Fable 2-like ways you can just get a job briefly to make money? Can I pour beer at the saloon or something? How do I make money? That train robbery was amazing, but I can't just do that on my own, can I? Are there, like, jobs marked on the map? How do I make money when I just need to make money? I guess I could sell pelts. We're getting better at getting pelts, so I guess I can sell pelts, but let's find a trapper and see how much I've made just in the amount of time I've been hunting. Let's find a trapper and see how much I've... It's an animal carcass, not a trapper. A trapper is a paw with a money icon. Do I know many of them? Do I know one of them? Is that it? Am I gonna have to ride across the entire map to go to the one trapper I know? Can I sell them in town? One-stop shop, wide range of items, food, the shopkeeper will also... Oh wait, you, the butcher. I can sell them to you, right? Sell meat and game. I think you even take whatever they're called, pelts. Let's try going to you. See how much money we get for the hunting we've done incidentally while waiting for bounty hunters to show up who didn't. You ruined Arthur's hair? Hang on. Hang on.
Load up.
How do I do this? Is there a way to do this? Is there a way to take my hat off? LB to remove. Now what you need to keep in mind is that we had an okay haircut. Yuck, that I made worse. Specifically because I couldn't see what it looked like with pomade before cutting my hair. And the previous haircut, I wanted to pomade, but it looked way worse with pomade. So, I knew I was risking a lower low, but I might have reached a higher high. Now, that's not what happened. We gambled and lost. But on the other hand, you all yell at me to keep a hat on all the time anyway, so it's fucking fine. I'll leave for 5 hours. What is with the hair? We experimented! You all like Arthur. Why are you being so fucking rude? I'm just trying something. We drank $300 in hair tonic. You're not even listening to me. You're just going on with what you see as my other financial sins. Is nothing I do right. I mean... with how many Panthers he has now, we shouldn't be shocked by how much he spends on hair tonic. I'll have to go eat food for the first time today. Had a great time watching the first playthrough and chatting. Bye, Hydra and Samantha. Fruit Loop, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely... money from the O'Driscolls. Have a lovely evening, dinner, whatever. Take care. Have a good one. You've discovered a gang camp. Enemy gang camps can be a good source of supplies. And money? What about money? Also, how possible is it for me to sneak up and knife someone? Wait, what does the challenge require? Which one is it, anyway? The first one? Bandit, Gambler, Herbalist, Horseman. The last one? Weapons Expert. I don't need to sneak up on them. That makes it easier, but I don't need to sneak up on them. Hang on. There's a lot going on here. All right, hang on. I think there's 4. I think there's 5. There might be 6. All right, hang on.
Hey.
All right, is there just 1 left or 2? How do you fight with this thing again? Is it B?
If only they'd been friendly.
Whew, that's a tough way to get your challenge, but it works. Right? It does work. It's the letter of the law. Doesn't mention sneaking. Hey. Easy game. Easy game. Loot. Hydra, you know you can't provoke Samantha to give you in-game currency as opposed to IRL currency, right? I guess I'll just have to deal with IRL currency. You play this game so interestingly. Not sure if good or bad, but I'll take it. Besides, after reading a Discord discussion, I'm not sure what good and bad even mean. Who just spoke? That said O'Driscoll. Who just spoke?
Huh? What was that? He's here! End him! Move in on him! Don't you just want me...
I think I got that guy. Who just shot me, though? There's somebody else shooting at me? Weapons Expert 1 done. Hydro, do not even get me started. I've been so good not starting this again. You said you spent so long. Kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds using only throwing knives. This is level fucking 2. Level 2, get 3 perfect rabbit carcasses. Level 2, track 10 different fucking species using binoculars from your horse. Level 2 weapons expert, kill 10 enemies in 3 seconds, 3 and 10, either way, with throwing knives. What are the final challenges in this game like? Anyway, I'll do it, but like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. I need to finish checking out their camp. It's called Challenge, but it's supposed to like ramp up slow, isn't it? Gun oil. I should use some gun oil on you. You're the one that looked like in bad condition, right? Yeah, you're at like 50%. And you're so beautiful, you need to be fixed. Clean. Gorgeous. Lovely stuff. Surprised there isn't a command that shows cooldown time. I kind of wish there was. Is that a spoiler when Hydra has unlocked it? Unsure. We usually count reminders and things that were even on screen, but I may not have noticed as spoilers just because it makes makes a good clip. He's so depressed about his content. Sometimes the game tells me things and I forget. Don't remind me. I like to mash it up with every time afterwards I would have used that advice. Just leave me to die. I should head to bed. Been fun seeing the insanity of RX. Hi, yeah, hi, Hydro. Night, y'all. Mecca Minis, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Use a cool item. There it is. Pocket sand. Thank you for... Oh, I meant to loot, not pick up. Redeeming random... Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Give it a spin. There we go. Come on. Doesn't have enough, but still enjoy your Crystal Panther complete with Crystal Panther sized cowboy hat. How lovely. Thank you for testing your luck with the Wheel of Panthers pocket sand. There it is. Everybody enjoy the cat bites in it where they got a hold of this one. How lovely. How incredible. He doesn't even treat them with respect anymore now that he's got 5 of them. He's just sick of them, isn't he? I think he was sick of them before, but he definitely seems to be a bit more blasé when holding them up. I don't even think he'd feel any compunction if he dropped it and it broke now. Anyway. Well, we'd make him buy a replacement. He'd feel bad about that. He probably would. Where's the Rainbow Panther? I demand representation. Lalique does not make a Pride Panther. I too believe they should, but they don't take my calls despite all the money I've given them. Maybe if I'd bought them all from Lalique, I bought the others secondhand. Maybe that's the issue. Anything else here I want to get? What in the hell? Okay, I think we're out. We got everything. Apart from chewing tobacco, which actually I don't need. Alright. How much money did that make me? At one point, didn't I have $173? I don't know how much money that made me, because I don't know when I was below 173. 172.94 specifically. Something went weird there. Oh, what in the world? What was that blue? Okay. At one point? Yeah, I can't remember what I bought between now and then. No idea.
Yep.
Hydra, when are you going to pick up all the Panthers? You know, some of my Panthers you can't even buy anymore. I believe the Piss Panther and Gray Panther are no longer for sale. So, like, I'm doing pretty good on Panthers. I don't have all the ones they do sell, but I've got ones they don't sell. So I'm doing pretty good on Panthers. Right? Let's not risk John Bon Pony. I think there's lawmen coming up. I think I'm being hunted. I don't see anything yet, but it's marked on my compass. Where are they? Boy, I can really sense them from far out. Interestingly. I can smell the bacon. I kind of like having this rock here, but they're going to take forever to catch up with me, aren't they? So... should I wait here? Should I go after them? Wait, they're not on the road. Are they up on the ledges? Come on, AI. Be better at tracking me than this. Come on. There we go. Where are you? There you are.
Shit!
Silver clamp buckle, and that's it? Set up camp. Wait, what? What's happening? 2 more over here. Whoopsie. How much are you guys worth? Wait. No. Wait, but the money. Please, game. No! Let's go slower. I don't get as far. Let's crouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. That's something like progress. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Come on, Arthur. There's so many handhelds cut into this. I like... There we are. I was gonna say, I feel like I could almost climb this, dude. One of the bodies was down there all along. We still need to get up for this one, though. I'm correct to put in so much effort. Come here, you. Maybe John Bon Pony could get up here? Maybe, but what do you think this is? Skyrim? Gun oil? No money. Who leaves their wallet behind? Alright, other body. Horse stimulant, no money. Bounty hunters are few, far between, and poor as dirt here in West Elizabeth. Let's keep going on to the trapper and see what I made in pelts. This is not great. This money-making scheme is not coming together. I just remembered we're on this whole money-making scheme arc because of the fucking haircut. Which is right, but look at the penance I'm paying. You please, you guys don't also need to make fun of me. I'm paying in for the haircut. Literally, I'm working to pay off the haircut. Calm down. Thanks for stopping. Oh, hey! Oh, Jesus! Oh, thank you for stopping.
Get me off this horse!
Whoa there. Whoa. Let me, hang on. Wait, I'm sorry, I don't know the controls very well, but I'm working on it.
Quick! Get me free!
Hang on, I ain't seen this kind of animal before. I gotta study it. I've seen this kind of animal, but, you know, this specific... Let me calm it. I'll be right with you, ma'am.
Help me off this goddamn horse!
Alright, but don't you say anything about my haircut. Was this the most efficient way to drop? How about stand?
Put me down!
How about stand, Arthur?
Cut me free.
Pardon me, I'm clearly just very awkward around the female
Thank
eye.
God you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
Well, you're safe now, miss. You need taken somewhere?
Thank you.
So anywhere other than Strawberry. Alright, she's pretty fucking capable.
Nice folks round here.
Hang on the body, don't run over the body. Wait, you can run over the body, I don't need the pelt, I just want to loot it. She's headed down Elizabeth Way. Just that creep had $1.85 on him, that's something, we gained a little bit. On to the trapper. I meant to say, when are you going to hold all the Panthers at the same time? I'm going to hold all the Panthers at the same time on, what day was it? The 17th of this month? Yeah, the 17th of this. Oh, you missed it. Oh, there's a VOD. It was on the 17th of this month I did that. Been harassing about it, he's ignored it. So mean. She's been horse snapped. Kind of hoping the horse would, there we are. Where'd that careen into the water with her on it? Run onto the train tracks. Holding all the panthers should be a wheel option. It can replace Piss Panther. I'll tell you something. I don't think I can hold all of them. I managed it once, but it was very dangerous. Is that what you guys want to see? A panther break? Helping people pays, you get money and a nice warm feeling. Right. Well, we're good Arthur Morgan. I do help people. You don't need to tell me that. We're good Arthur Morgan.
Easy, whoa.
Wow, we've actually pushed it completely off of recent. I don't think we picked up that many things. Treasure maps, letters, recipe pamphlets, maps. Is it maps? Killer Clue, One Piece. I mean, it doesn't look like it, does it? Hang on a sec.
Easy there.
It bends down. You would need quite a high angle for this view to make any sense. It doesn't look right. Doesn't look as rocky. The lines of the bridge are wrong. I don't think this is it.
Yep. You're a good boy.
We want to know, if you assemble the Chaos Panthers, do you ascend to some kind of ultimate form or being? I doubt it. I know I don't have, you know, like, all the Panthers they offer, but every time I get one, I feel worse, so I doubt they lead to something better altogether. Don't put that evil into the world, Hydro. Hey, we found the killer clue #1. I think it's out there, but don't worry, it won't be me. We're good, Arthur Morgan. Okay.
Welcome back.
I know you're more about meat, but you do take pelts too, don't you? You do. Great. So, it's $1.26. It's $3.78 for all 3 rabbit pelts. Oh, it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay. $1.32 for good pronghorn hide, 82 cents for the badger, 99 cents for poor deer pelt. It doesn't pay. Samantha, it doesn't pay.
All right, I'll take it.
Well, the other day I seen some poor bastard get bushwhacked by a group of street rats. Swarmed on him like a pack of wolves.
Shit.
What's this place coming to?
I need to learn how to rob a fucking train.
Come on now, boy. Thank you. Really.
I was looking up Panthers and someone has one for resale that say it's unisex, and I need to know, is the Panther unisex or does that mean any sex can buy it? I know exactly what you mean. I saw that too. Shamelessly trying to show up in more searches. But like, which searches are they looking for? Is someone gonna be looking for, I don't know, unisex tops, or I don't know what. And then they're, oh yeah, maybe a Lalique Zayla Crystal Panther. What the fuck? What in the hell?
Yep.
The economy's rough. Getting together for a full game day next weekend. There'll be Elder Dragon Highlander involved. That sounds fun. Just get a JO crystal. Unisex JO crystal. Shaped like a panther. That's not what they are. At least not in my belief system.
Move it. Move it. On your knee.
Kind sirs, we will not take up a moment longer than we got to.
Arrow Driscolls. It's all fair game. All fair game. You're all very welcome. Now, I imagine you are so scared and your AI is simplistic enough you won't stick around for your valuables. Can I loot the train now too? Good, Arthur Morgan. $1.50. Good, Arthur Morgan. Hydra, have you seen the Black Panther? Only the first one. Yes, I have. It looks pretty neat. I would have thought a matte finish material Panther would look cool, but it looks pretty neat. There's a weird one that gets called Amber that looks green to me on there. Oh, I see that you need brushing. I see that you need brushing. Don't you worry. I'll take care of you soon, John Bon Pony. But first, we gotta make a little money, if that's possible. My Deadeye core is fucking wrecked. There's something that doesn't hurt my... No, there isn't. Samantha, don't smoke. Learn scooter tricks. But I need some Deadeye core for the next battle. Smoke is not fucking cool. Scooter tricks are. Damn. This place looks fucked up. They already did this? Hang on. Well, what's the difference between a case you can open and a case you can't? I can't see any. Nothing? Wait. Search drawer. I guess we were just being thorough. The hell? Man. Oh, my eye. Fucking eyelash stuck in it. Come on. Get out. Free yourself from the bounds of my eyeball. Almost. Feels like. Nope, that made it worse. Hang on. Where are you? Come on. Stop that. Am I good now? I think I'm good. Open drawer and... No, I already did that. There's nothing in here, man. You know, Driscoll's took everything, but that everything amounted to what? Like the $1.50 I got off one of their bodies? There's nothing else here? Oh, geez. I'm sorry, man. Jesus. They're all looted, of course. Yeah, it looks like it's all been looted already. What is it showing me a marker for now then? Oh, sit. Yeah, I'll just have a nice sit in here. Damn, there was like nothing there. That's sad.
Boy.
Oh shit, you do need a brush. I can see here in the dark. You've got kind of a mottled color, but I don't think you usually look like that. I'm with you. I'm with you, John. Don't you worry. I see what you need. How to rob a train, step 1. Stumble upon a train robbery in progress. Step 2, take over. I let the people go with their lives. They didn't even slow down and think about their belongings. They'd written them off, happy only to live through that experience. But apparently they didn't have any, or the O'Driscolls had a forward team that took the belongings and had already left. I don't know what happened. Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. Okay, you look a lot better. You good? How are your horse cores doing? They're fine, so you're well fed and all. You can have a pet too.
You alright, boy?
Needs affection, that's just general care, and now he's got an affection.
Hey, boy.
Smoking, Arthur? Put that on your dating profile. No. Wait, there's a lot more bodies marked. Oh, but I already checked. I guess they turn gray when we've looted them. But even if they don't have anything to loot, they don't turn gray, they show up. You get what I mean. I need to find some place I can make 3 jumps within 15 seconds. I wonder if I can do that in Valentine. Somewhere around the auction area. What the hell was that noise?
Slow up now.
You okay?
Easy, boy.
What in the world was that? You okay?
Yeah, you alright there, boy?
Horse cores are fine. What the hell?
Get up.
It's the second time today we've heard that, and I don't know why. Guys, it's a Green Panther. We have to go to Russia. Oh my god, I completely forgot one of the watches I should have recommended earlier. Orient. The Orient Bambino, specifically.
Hey, who's that?
I was reminded of it because I thought the Orient Bambino used a Chinese movement, and the biggest Chinese watch movement company is actually owned by the state, so I try to avoid them because that feels weird. But I was wrong, actually. Orient is a Japanese company. I believe they use Miyota movements. Anyway, the Orient Bambino is a beautiful watch. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive either. Put it out on your list, anyone who was here for that discussion earlier. And if you weren't and don't know what I'm talking about, and that seemed out of the blue, don't worry about it. Jump back in to say goodnight. Have fun playing. Shiro, take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Play poker. Let's win a couple hands. I need that for a challenge. I need to win 3 hands of poker. Let's do some poker. Great Bambino, indeed.
I'd rather play for cigarettes than money, really.
Okay.
My uncle used to play this.
What am I doing? Pot 3. Yes. All right. I'm in with $1. What have I got? Your cards. That's not great. I mean, let's see what happens. Call. It's only 2 cents.
Okay. I shall check.
Okay, I think we're out. Fold. I don't need into that with a 5 and a 7.
To play solitaire, I done it on my own. Shoot.
We can skip to the next hand, right?
Good. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
I always feel like the odds are especially stacked against me when I play with you, Strauss.
It is a game of pure chance, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I bet you can name the last 20 cards.
Well, of course, you have to pay some attention.
Pomegranates, what's Strauss's full name?
Yes, sir.
Forgotten.
Huh. Yes, okay.
Check.
Leopold. Thank you. Show me the wide angle again, game. Ugh, that's not amazing for me. I'm trying to tell if that's just a scuff or weird stitching on the hem of his nightcap, because it looks like it says Jackie, Hacky, Lacey, something. Not sure though. I mean, this is not... What good could come of this? I'm not sure. Fuck it, it cost me nothing to check. Let's keep going.
Here.
I reckon you're sitting on something big.
2 more cents? Yeah, come on. I already skipped a hand. Let's get involved with this one and see what happens. Alright. Let's throw 5 cents in and see if anyone's like, oh no, I don't want this.
Here, just a little.
Let's start with this.
11 cents raised. Yeah, fuck it, I'm in. I got a lot of money. I can afford to lose money. Let's see what happens. Doesn't help me at all. I've got nothing. So, let's try and push him out. Another 6. Quiet confidence.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic. Ha! Oh,
Easy game.
Fun now. Okay. Yes.
2 hands to go. Maybe they could be bolder players. Stand up to my bluffs and check me. If they went out and did something every day.
Feels like the old days again.
Easy game.
Yeah.
Hydro, can we gamble the next round? What do you want to gamble on? Whether I just win it or not, or what? Jackie Hacky Lacey is his criminal alter ego. What was in your hand? I had a 10 and an ace, I believe. And there was an 8, 8, 7, 9, queen. I don't remember what were the community cards. I had a straight, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack.
Some of us ain't got all day here.
Oh. Well, I didn't even have to show them. I win. You had a straight? I don't know how to play poker. I know what a straight is, but I'm not used to looking for things like that.
This better be worth the wait.
Hydro can't keep getting away with this. Oh, okay. I see Explodaberry typing in YouTube. I didn't know if I was waiting for a gamble or something. I can make it. I can make a gamble. Oh, there it goes. I can do it over on YouTube as a poll, at least. We're just doing will I win or not, right? Start a poll. Will Hydro win this hand? You've got about a minute for this. YouTube Samantha, get going. Make your guesses now. You don't get to see my cards. No, you don't get to see my cards. This is straight up just bet wildly. I am the winningest player. I know I've only won one hand and Lenny's also won one hand, but look at the money. I am the winningest player. So, like, you better do the thing that makes me right. Oh, actually, the the channel point bet over on Twitch Samantha is longer than a minute. You've got probably another, like, I don't know, 30, 45 seconds. YouTube Samantha, if you want to join in and register your guess. Sorry, there's no point system. I actually could do a point system that has gambling with Cloudbot. Maybe I should look into that. There is a way to do that. And then you could win yourself the rights to more crystal. Oh, hey! That's an interesting idea. It's a very interesting idea. I'm gonna join. You'll have to end it, Hydro. I can do that. All right, YouTube Samantha, I'm closing up the guessing in just a moment here. End poll, and the results over on YouTube Samantha are 57% say no, I will not. 42% say yes, I will win this hand. And there's the prediction ended. Let's see what I've got. Ooh. I will call.
Yep.
1 cent in.
Okay.
$99%. Where's the 1%? That's the house edge, pocket sand. The house always has an edge. Call for 8 cents. Oh, people are really in for this. I mean, we got to play it till the end. People bet on this. But people are really in for this hand there. I've got some weird stuff going on. Okay, that doesn't help. Let's show some confidence, though. I'll bet 3 cents. My hand is okay. I want to see what comes, but, you know, it's okay. Lenny's out.
Here for fun, all right?
Pearson's in.
Very revealing.
Strauss is in. Take your turn. I need 6 more cents to call. Fuck it.
Okay. At least it's something.
Ah, not feeling too confident.
Oh, yeah, call 7 cents? Go fuck yourself. Raise 22. Get the hell out of here.
Interesting.
Strauss, leave me alone.
I am all in.
All right. Fine, call. Fucker.
I'll see you. I'm going all in.
I got a little bit caught up there. I need to call with 2 more cents. Oh, Bill had more. Or Pearson, rather, not Bill. Had more.
Look.
Cast your eyes on this.
Pair of queens versus king high. Don't we need more cards? Yeah, okay, good. Jack. 9. Ah, shit. Something almost happened there, and then nothing happened there, and... All right, well, I lose.
All mine.
Managed prediction. Choose outcome. The answer was no. Hydro will not win that hand. Let's go again, Samantha. Start a poll.
All right. Until next time.
Will Hydro win this hand? Yes, no. Let your feelings and guesses be known now. Start prediction. Will Hydro win the card game? Start prediction. Error creating prediction. Oh, I think Explodaberry already did it, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, it looks like it's going. Once again, you don't get to know my cards ahead of time.
We gonna pick this up?
Just guess based on what you've seen whether I'll win this hand or not. You have 36 cents? Yeah, I went a bit far. What does it mean if I fold? If I fold, have I lost? In terms of our gambling and predictions here, have I lost, or do we go until a hand is played out and that's what it counts for? What does folding mean?
Some of us ain't got all day here.
Surely that means lost, right? Seeing as I win if other people fold. Folding is loss. Okay, folding's lost. Got it. I dish. I kitty bitty bat. I itty bitty cat. Oh, if the gamble was longer, I would turn on the camera, but it's too short. It's about to end. I've got to get back to the stream. Dish sopa. Pay attention to you later. We're ending the poll over on YouTube. The poll on YouTube is 50-50. Ready to see what cards I've got? I don't mean to raise or anything. Let's just see my cards. 9 and a jack. I call.
I'm a call.
I kitty cat. I kitty bitty bat.
How about this?
7 cents. What the hell have you got, Pearson? Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Right? That doesn't help me at all. That's free to check, though. Play it again, boss. Sorry, no worries. I mean, once again. I have bullshit. I've got a pair of 5s that are both from the community cards, but it's free to check.
Get your hankies, fellas.
Can you accuse someone of cheating and flip the table?
I ain't got much.
Lose that hand. There was an X-Muck. What was that about? Choose outcome. No, Hydra will not. Complete prediction. Okay. We go again. Start a poll. Will Hydra win this new hand? Yes, no, start poll. Well, I got 25 cents to go on here. Pearson's picked up a lot. He may not know how to cook, but apparently he can play poker reasonably well. Buckaroo? Where'd you go? I just felt you walk past. Kitty bat.
We gonna pick
Dish soap?
this up?
Oh, there you are. Hi, kitty cat. Love bug. Hi, sweet thing. Good kitty cat. Samantha's faith is fading. I have a lot less power to call now.
Some of us ain't got all day here.
Samantha had faith? I mean, honestly, the first prediction was on YouTube. The first poll was less in favor of me winning than the second. It went from, what, 57-42 to 50-50, but, I mean, I don't know. I was fading now. Now it's just 71% towards no. Delightful. All in blind pre-flop. Hell yeah, let's do it. I don't care that people have already bet points on it. Let's do that shit. I can dismiss this message. I can end this poll. Here we go. All in.
I reckon
I haven't looked at my cards.
all in.
We have a 9 and a 5.
Yeah.
Betting 9-5. Let's see if this works out for us. There's another 5. We got a pair of 5s. No one else has that we know of. We got a pair of 5s. No player fully matched Lenny's. The difference of 11 cents has been returned. He's got queen high.
Don't let that get to your head.
Pair of 5s wins, right?
Things are definitely looking up.
Easy fucking game.
Yeah.
Easy game. Take that, 71% of YouTube, Samantha. Now, let's reward the 11% of points. One person who believed in me over on Twitch, Samantha. Will Hydra win the card game? Yes, Hydra will. Yes, Hydra will. Easy game. Repeat. Will Hydra win this hand?
No.
Start poll. This time I'll let you see the cards first. This time I'll let you see. Jack and a 3. Jack and a 3. What do you think? Jack and a 3. Hmm? 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 Can I get points? I said no, but I believe I deserve some. No, but I appreciate your honesty. You can have some honor, just like our good Arthur Morgan. Consider yourself plus 2 honor points. Absolutely. Wait, was it literally just me that voted yes? Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Come on, ain't that much to think about.
Pomegranates, what's this version of poker called? You got this, Hydro? Thank you, Molten. Thank you. Texas Hold'em. All right, I am ending the YouTube Samantha poll right now. 1.5k points versus 4k points on no. 1.5k yes to 4k no over on Twitch Samantha. And in terms of the votes, it is 85% no, 14% yes over on YouTube Samantha. Is this a bad hand? I thought I got a jack. That's sort of something. I'm going to call with 1 cent.
I'll see you.
Let's see where this goes.
Check.
Hold'em is the king of games. Love it so much. We have a pair of jacks. We got a pair of jacks. Let's check.
Yeah.
We don't want to scare anyone away yet.
Check.
We want to draw out a little money first. Queen doesn't change anything. Okay, maybe now we want them to be a little bit scared. Let's double the pot. Throw 4 cents in.
Forgive me. It's all I can afford.
Let's see you.
All right. That does nothing for me. Can I scare Lady away? Toss 10 cents in?
There we go.
Long way to go on a whole heap of nothing.
Call. 12 more cents? He's trying to scare me away.
Well,
He's got nothing. He's got a pair of jacks.
Damn.
I've got a pair of jacks.
Shit.
Wins 56 cents? Wait, why?
All right, then.
Lenny won the pot. A kicker decide the winner. Oh, is it high card after that? Pomegranates, what just happened? He has the 7 kicker. You only have a 3.
Give me a chance here.
Okay. Higher second card. I see. Well, it was a no. Samantha was a no. Choose outcome. No.
My uncle used to play.
We go again with 53 cents to our name. Start a poll. Will Hydro win this hand? Start poll. You don't get to know the cards this time. We're going back to completely random. Unless you just saw them. I just noticed you can see them there. Is that my joystick doing that? No, it's not. That's just how they're handed to me. Interesting. How many do we have to win? I need to win 1 more hand for the achievement.
Are you still playing?
And move on to level 2 of a gambler. Yeah. What's up, Ms. Minier? Good to see you. I just finished your Elden Ring DLC VODs. Congrats on beating the final boss. Died crying, laughing as you discussed the lore at the end. Well, I'm glad it had an effect. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be accurate, so I guess we can call that the intended effect. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. It's very kind of you to come say that. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Wednesday evening. Thank you so much. Or whatever time it is, whatever day it is, wherever you are. All right. Let's wrap up the poll on YouTube. It looks like it's going to be 50-50 believing in me. Thank you for the confidence. That counts as confidence, right? Yeah, it's 50-50. And betting should be just about wrapping up over on Twitch, Samantha. So, my cards are 3 and a 5. Call.
I'll check.
Ouch. Yeah, it's not confidence inspiring. Whoa, buddy.
Check.
Oh, come on. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Check.
Nobody's got anything. This is gross.
Nope.
This is disgusting.
Ain't that sweet? Damn, almost had it.
Yes, that's it.
Shoot. Don't mind if I do.
Each of them had a jack. Answer's no. How much money have I got left? Not a lot, right? 49 cents. Oh, it's better. I won when I had 25 cents earlier, so like we're still kind of in this.
It'd be perfect.
Who pulls up?
Come on.
Enough to bet away. Yeah, enough to bet away. You got this hand? They're gonna let you play for free though? Yeah. After everyone else's behavior, just sort of check, 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 check. I'm surprised neither of them was like, well, I'll bet a little. Why risk it? No one else seems confident. They let me keep playing for free when the two of them had at least a pair of jacks to add on to what was in the community pot. But I don't know shit about poker, so maybe that's an incredibly weak position, especially when the pair of nines that it was counting were in the pot for everyone. No idea. So I got distracted, no worries. Let's wrap up the poll over on YouTube, Samantha. Oh, we have some faith in me. 70%? Yeah, well, 69% yes. It can never add up to 100, apparently. 69% yes. What the fuck? Will Hydra win this hand? Yes, 69%. No, 30%. Poll completed with 10 votes. How do you not get an even 70% out of that? 69%? What is wrong with you, YouTube? Calculator?
Ain't that much to think about?
Anyway. Thomas says I've got this. YouTube Samantha says I've got this. You're goddamn right I've got this. All in.
I better go.
What do I have?
Just a game. Just a game.
King and a 7. King and a 7.
Here we go. Here we
King and a 7. King and a 7. King and a 7. King and a 7. Pots up to $1.53.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
What have you got? Ace high, king high? Currently. Oh, right. More cards have to come out.
All right, then.
Nope. Nope. Fuck. Pair of queens beats pair of sevens.
Oh, shit. Yes. This is what I was waiting for.
Well, Arthur needs sleep anyway. We just played for like 3 hours in game time, didn't we? Let's get out of here. We made a dent in our challenge. Sorry, everyone, about that prediction. It was a no.
I'm glad to hear it.
Gambling's a good time. But learn scooter tricks instead. Now we know why Pearson can't cook for shit. Too much poker. Staying up all night drinking, winning everybody else's money. Doesn't know how to cook. He can barely see straight in the morning. Plus he's got all our fucking money. Bastard. Bastard. So much H-Bucks now I can do this. Fuck yeah, give that to the prince, please. King 7 suited is my favorite hand for some reason. Should have another poker night. Well, Samantha, I think that's what we're going to call it for the night on the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time. There's no stream tomorrow. Usually I stream on Thursdays, but not tomorrow. Instead, I'm going to be having a bonus stream, 31.2%. A stream on Saturday to play Night Rain with friends. That's going to start about 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Probably play for a while. And Sunday, I'm planning on my normal stream at 6 p.m. So that's Saturday at 3, Sunday at 6. And next week, I believe, is the 2nd through the 5th, which is when my mom is visiting. So I can tell you now, we're probably going to be a bit light on streams next week. But I'll tell you when we get closer to it, and I'll post a schedule on that Monday. But just to make you aware, I think we're going to have a light week of streams next week. We'll see what happens. Hope you can make it Saturday or Sunday, whether you can or can't. It was lovely to have you tonight. Thank you again so much. Please do me a favor for a second here. Stick around. I'm going to see who else is live on Twitch. YouTube Samantha, we'll get a link for you. I would love if you would come join as well. Let's send a raid to someone if I can find someone live. Take a little energy along. And wow, no one I usually raid is live right now. Well, sometimes in these cases, I would go find a random person at least playing the same game, and we would check them out. But the reason we're stopping right now is my stomach's been growling since I sat down to play poker with those guys. Especially going to a random stream. I don't think I want to raid and run. I think unfortunately that means I'm just going to leave you without any help for entertainment. I apologize. I won't be giving you a suggestion. I've given you a couple tonight. They're not live right now, but you should all follow Jess, Tino, Chaos, Mecha and Minis. Yeah. Yeah, Felody. So if you didn't earlier, go do that now. Check them out next time they're live. Sorry I can't help you right in this moment. But thank you again so much for hanging out, gambling with me, watching me hunt, making fun of my hair. I hope I see you in the future. Have a great time zone. That's okay. Thanks, Hydra. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Go take care of yourself. I'm going to go get... I don't know what food I have lying around. I got to go figure that out. I'll go get myself something. Guess we can just raid ourselves. Raid? Are we looting again? Have you got the oil cart ready? Night, every partner. Have a good one, Molten. Samantha, have a lovely night. Thank you one more time. Take care. Be well. Hope I see you in future. Bye-bye.